Howdy, howdy. I have returned, of course, for more Spiritborn, since now we reach the basically of a pinball. So with a Sonic the Hedgehog kind of vibe. Why would I not? Why would I not? So we got leveling to do for the warp lands. I got gear to upgrade. I still don't have a GA on the Widow's Web, and I guess technically we could drop the Widow's Web maybe for something else entirely. We'll see what we can do about that. I did just cap Supremacy, so maybe we'll transfix some of this gear finally that's still lingering around. But that's where we stand. We're doing pretty okay on Spiritborn friends. And of course now we do know when the next dev chat is. It is next week on the 23rd, I do believe. We'll know what they're doing post PTR and officially what's going on for the next season, which is coming up here really soon, which is great because you can tell I'm just kind of like chilling, drifting around, like waiting for the time to come, as I'm sure many of you are. But soon it comes. Hello, how's everybody doing? Howdy, howdy. We got Mr. Malcolm TV. I see Zoe, Rob with the World Bosses a few minutes ago. I actually did make it. I was just chilling here waiting to go live. Vaco, Drugula, Bray Meester, and we got Mama Taters over there on the tube side. And also Zoe holding it down on the other side as well. Howdy. Alright, so what are we doing? Is it good apprehension on my boots? That means that that resolve is not coming up as fast, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I don't trust it, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, what are we doing? We are spinning bugs, flying around. I wanted to get the cooldown working nicely without changing the skill tree, but it just was not happening. So I put it back the other way that was, and now we got this, and it feels pretty good, but it's 20% damage loss. So I'd have to go back and try and figure out how to make that happen. But I think for most of what I do, we seem to be doing okay. I just know that I could do more. I could always do more. But it's not too bad for a relatively kind of fresh character. Since it's day 3. I'm starting here. You know, like 12 plus hours, it's a really sweats feel like pretty laid back. Kind of day 3. Okay, there you go. So what's going on? For science! Always for science. It says science, like I'm throwing around bugs and poison. Okay, let's go. Chaos Wave. Pretty good start. Chaos Waves already. I don't know how we're gonna do on the Lord. Yesterday, for a lot of the time, our Lord kill was not great. But I would imagine now, with the slight tweaks I've done, we're probably alright. It's not gonna be the best, but it's alright. There we are. Got more where this came from. Alright. We're just darting together today, Zoe. It's a beautiful thing. I was just sitting here, it's like, do I need more ice cream? Instead of going live, do I need ice cream? I like sat there for like half an hour like pondering, and it's like, okay, we can skip extra ice cream. I already had ice cream today. Apparently it's become my morning, late night, whatever time routine. And I was sitting there today, like, you know what I've never tried? Gummy bears and ice cream. I don't know why people do that. I know I mentioned it the other day. I like I still sit there and contemplate it. It was like the amount of gummy bears we always have around here, but you know, I've never done it. And I still resist. And so that's what I was mulling over. Because you know, the big questions in life. That's that resolve not being on those boots, and I don't know how I feel about it. Alright, let's go ahead and take this. What kind? It's vanilla. Vanilla that I throw lots of caramel on, though. I didn't take the Master's Dryer Ether per offering. Go. Sure. This will be okay. Now, what are we doing? Think of that 200 stream streak. Robbie's climbing back towards the 1 year. I think there was a time where he was like a day off. A day off, and then shit happens. It broke it, but you know, it's not that long. I'll get back. So like year anniversary type thing. So we got Dead by Daylight, of course, doing their 10 year. And finally got Jason. I still have not been back to Dead by Daylight since basically this game came out. But this game is going to have a collab with Dead by Daylight in October. So, I mean, if there's ever a time where I have to come back, it'll be October. So you happen to be passing through in your old school DVD crew, you play DVD. We look forward to that. At the very least, we're getting a little skin, but I think there's more than that too. So we shall see. So they cover a match made in heaven. Absolutely. Too much so. Too much so. I feel like I eat that stuff and then I'm just like total coasting. Total coasting. It is the coasting part of the season. It's okay. It's alright. I gotta keep telling myself that because I get weird like FOMO for anything. It's like, oh my god, I should be playing D4 right now. I should be on stream playing D4 right now. And it's like it's not that big a deal, but in my head it is. Yeah, I know. Don't jinx Robbie Round. I shouldn't even mention it. Shouldn't even mention the streaks. I was trying not to pay attention to those too much, but I know also when I start weird schedule, it's like I always worry about everyone's streaks. Like, oh no, what is so-and-so is out of their window. It's like, what do I do? just go live and hopefully everybody can figure it out. There's always to watch the VOD or clip for a little bit. It's alright. These days. I mean, I didn't have that for a long time, I'm pretty sure. Relatively new preservation mechanic. To be fair though, I have never kept streaks on like Snapchat or any of those kind of things really, other than one thing. There's only one thing that I keep that kind of streak on. It's upvoting something or downvoting something on Reddit. Just the Reddit thing, and it happened kind of by accident, and then it just like kept popping. I was like, wait, what? 500 and something. My streak is 500 and something. It's like, oh god, dang it! I guess I gotta keep it now. So that's it. That's my only internet streak that I really have and preserve. Yeah, they're made to end. They're made to end. It's all good though. I try not to get too attached. But my Reddit one is kind of doing all right. Soulspire here. Oh, I take that back. I also have like a writing one. It's only like 400 words a day. You just slap it in there to the website. It's like, okay, counts. So like, alright, sure. It's like, never mind that it's like complete trash or whatever. It's like, you can say I did it. And now, the Reddit one's 500 and something, like active days. The writing one is 1,200 something. Here we are. But those streaks, that one is not nearly as big as it used to be. Once upon a time, we were doing thousands of words a day. Easily doing 1 million plus a year, but that's not what I do anymore. Alright. You're the rare occasion not here, Chrissy. You are still here. Yeah. Zoe, even if she's not here live, she's gonna know everything that happened and every one's misbehaviors, even retroactively. She knows all. So everybody be on your best behavior. Otherwise, the hammer is coming. Right. This one, yeah, the time zone difference. Those damn pesky time zones are ruining it for everyone. Right. There you go. You know, VODs are preem. I think Fawn was looking at how many VODs I have, and ever since I have been streaming, I'm pretty sure since day one I started full time, the VODs have always at least 12 hours worth gone into YouTube. So you can go all the way back. All the way back. If you really wanted to see where it all began. So speaking of Dead by Daylight, it's still out there. So somewhere in that wild backlog, you can see where we met most of the crew. You can't see where Steed and Steel first showed up because they are Discord mods that carried over. But oh, look at everybody else around here. We have an unlimited time on our hands. Let's be honest, a lot of hours. Unlimited time on our hands. You can see where everybody joined Fam Nation. Which I think that is pretty sick. That's like the top reason I have YouTube. Also, well, my mother watches YouTube, and some of you guys, for whatever reason, you can't access Twitch while you're at work and whatnot. So, you know, YouTube is very useful for that as well. But, you know, the top reason, like, even if you look at the description of my channel, it's primarily on YouTube for those VODs. Because I just love basically having archives. It's like, I don't know if I'll ever look back on it, but it's just cool to say that it's there, right? Yeah, you have to hit a VOD with a time machine at a time or two. Yeah, you look really hard and you probably find some absolute Sweatsville Pyramid Head games. I think those are the ones that I like that we have those the most. Because, you know, D4, we roll in, we grind all the time, you know, on any given day. Not maybe always the most different, but probably some memorable things. The Dead by Daylight games to game. Alright. Mr. Mark's over there doing a fresh barbarian with only level 1 glyphs, and his level 1 glyph barb can still do... Can't go past 130. Can't go past 130 with level 1 glyphs. Imagine. And then, you know, barbarian a little busted. Our hordes again? Let's go. Hordes are pretty smooth right now with what we got. The big change from yesterday's beginning to today. We're actually pretty strong now. Let's shout out to present, our future Mama Regales, wherever she may be. And in this hour, she may be live for all I know. Decent chance. Okay, this way. That. I know my dad heard us talking about Dead by Daylight. A little bit before I went live. And he was like, wait, what's going on in October? It's like, oh, it's Dead by Daylight's getting a Diablo collab. And he's like, oh, I remember that game. Sometimes you let people win. Like, that's what you remember about it. It's like, yeah, sometimes. If we're nice, we let them leave. That's Dead by Daylight. Hello, Ori. How you doing? Alright. So, there's a little bit of a secret, but I give this one away, and this is an easy one to find. You can see me rage inside, waiting on people for WoW raids. I think that's actually the probably easiest thing to find, because there's not many of those. It's on a little category on the YouTube side. And it doesn't come out much, but I know it did. And how much I did not like playing with people who just, you know, weren't on a lot of our level. The top reason, like, every time I go to WoW, it's like that. So that was just one group of mini groups that it was always like that. So I think this is the closest time to me just, like, losing it on stream. Right. I didn't like that, but yeah, there's not many videos of it, so, you know, you got time in your hands, there you go. It's there, I know it is. Let's go Chaos Wave. You might need to continue your foot adventure. Oh no, it's still not better, huh? This way. Go. Now, the beauty of this build, after you reach kind of like a point where it's more or less like this, it's very brain off. I just like go everywhere, stuff will die. It's instantly deleting everything yet that I know these can do, but we're getting there. We can kind of like see the beginnings of it, where all I have to do is I can hold down Rushing Claw and just delete. I'm not as sturdy as I want to be. That resolve, I don't know. If I drop the apprehension and go back to the dominance and the boost, I think we're okay, but I don't like losing damage. But that's helpful too, of course. See, like now these chaos waves are killing me, and that is because resolve's not stacking fast enough. I don't know what else to do about it though. Unless maybe I put it up there, I might be able to. Chaos wave, another one. And my RNG today seems pretty good too. Probably some mucaroma that makes you forget how painful it is to be awake. Or no. I still sometimes go on Pinterest, and for some reason it gives me little like cat memes. Cute little cats that somebody has done, and they're always coffee themed. So it's always some like diabolical cat cartoon that's also super adorable with a coffee quote, and it's always just like that. And I don't even drink coffee. I don't know how it happened, but here we are. These coffee exist. Oh, too late for caffeine for you. Okay, this way. There's a wild Xander. Also, since that name popped up, fun fact, in the Shop Titans, it's mobile and on Steam, the little econ game that I've been playing is now on their 7th year anniversary. It means I have played it for 7 years because I did join day 1. It has what I affectionately call the Z team. There are like 3, actually there are 4 I think now, dudes, but just by chance, who are walk-ons. I didn't recruit them because of their names or anything like that. They all begin with Z names. And they carry the shit out of that game. And it's like a marvel of mobile games. Like, I barely know them, but they've now all been there for many years. And I look at the stats of any event, which we have basically weekly, and their numbers, like, triple mine. Triple. And it's not that I don't contribute, you know, I do a lot of this, so I can't do as much, but I still do at least the average requirement to complete the highest level of those events. And these dudes will do triple my numbers consistently. It's disgusting. So just because of that, make sure they accept the Xander dude, because apparently Z names are pretty alright. We have a long tradition of Z name winners, so we'll give them a shot. Alright. Go ahead and hit this. Alright, this way. I am going to BlizzCon. Spawn will be there. For sure. I don't know if anybody else around these parts is coming. I know, of course, a lot of our other fellow Diablo content creators who are gonna be hanging out, so that'll be awesome. We always love to get over there to the West Coast for those events and everybody's around. It'll be my first time going to an actual BlizzCon, and then it'll be my third, like, on-site Diablo event. Massive Hellborn, Soulsburst 2.5. There we go. So then we will be there in spirit. Oh yeah. Pricey out there. Is what it is. Is what it is. This way we go. With that little ether mask. Can I do the thing? Yes, we can do the thing. Stop it. Alright. Yeah, those go fast. They go super, super fast. Here we go. Yeah, keep in mind that maybe one could be found. Coming up quick. BlizzCon is in September. Two-day event. Alright. Favorite chance to spot in place of elite. Yep, it's not far away at all. Alright. Yeah, my camera. This one is actually as expensive as I spent on the PC. Water for PCs. It's super nice, and I can technically turn out all my lights and it should still look really nice, but I never really think to do it. It's like, it's not broke, don't fix it. And I started out with a Logitech Brio, and then every now and then you would have somebody from Dead by Daylight seething because they lost a game, and they would call that camera things like a Nokia phone and whatnot, and we would always laugh. Because you knew when they came to complain and whine about that, they are mad. I'm mad. Alright. Got this down here. Yes, I do. I'm not getting Bartek, but I'm not that worried. I got an okay helmet, and so I don't need to see him for the unique. I'm just here for the war plans and the vibes. Alright. This way. Yup. The cruel. Yeah, my flights out to LA from Tampa are not that bad. Not that bad. But I always like book way ahead of time. I don't know what they would be like if I was doing it last minute. Actually know how much fun is having to pay for all that, but he'll be fine. Oh, that's true. You gotta make sure all that is in order. Okay. Kuros Undercity. Next one up. And I think what I'm gonna try to do is... I'm gonna put the resolve back on. Don't like getting one shot just because it isn't building up enough. And an apprehension thing. I don't know. Actually, you know what? Here. Give me a second. Can you put these utilities on this one? Indomitable dominance. Yeah, maybe we'll try dominance on... You double check this is the right one. Yeah, there's doing debilitating toxins instead. Might work. If not, I rotate again. I'm not going to transfig these too quickly. So I've been pretty finalized in what I need. Alright, so we do the thing. I'm on cooldown. How did this happen? I hit something. There you go. Okay, now resolve is back to stacking fast. We like this. Go. And then Spirit Beacon. Let's get it. Explosives here. How are we doing? A goblet, nice. Crack that down. Portal prankster. Taking me a little bit of work to get it. I'm trying to move the bugs around. What's next? I got this, and he's still hanging out. There we go. Now I get the prankster dead. Hello, I'm doing well. How you doing, J Skills? And that works. Next one. Over to the left. Let me see you. Spirit Beacon. Little Plague Bearer. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and hit that portal. Just going to hang out in Cali, because why not? Hell yeah. Okay, my second time out there this year too, come to think of it. Pretty neat. Are we good? Or yeah, that's fine. And the West, I hope LAX can finish their tram projects. You don't know how long it all takes. Every time I go out there, it's not like the nicest experience. I'm really spoiled. My home airport is completely situated on that front. I go out to LAX and I'm just like, I gotta wait out here in the sun? What the hell? I thought Florida was supposed to be the hellish one. Like, I have to walk how far to get where? I walk outside? Thanks. Alright, with that Grand Spirit. Nice. Word other than my Warlock and feeling the best. Oh, I'm dodging all the meta stuff, so until this, I guess, that was pretty strong for a baby. And I know if I switch to the bear version of that Druid Lightning Storm, that one will be pretty strong. Pretty okay as a wolf, but it'll be way better at bossing with the extra bear tags. Pretty strong. Good here. Let's go ahead and hit the Spirit Beacon. I still haven't done Barbarian because, well, best for last is a lot would say. I don't know if I completely agree with that, but in a lot of ways, true. I intend on doing the Ancestors one. I don't know if I'll do for one. Paladin is also left. Now, Paladin is in not as nice a place. That one might take some work. Paladin, I probably am gonna do tomorrow though, so we'll put the work in. Have not been hit a barb either, yeah. It's like so many people rolling barb. I feel like for the most part that box gets checked for us just by association. But I'll play it eventually. We still got some time here. Loot. Okay, Harmony. Could open that. too worried about saving for upgrades. I just did a blank one here in the first place. I'm still really impressed with how much you get for just popping a blank Undercity. We open up all those boxes, get all of those goblins, like, no invest, other than I just showed up. I just showed up. Alright, clear the parrots. I don't know how high this one can go yet, but I don't really care for the completion, so we're gonna hit this one. Hello! How you doing, Dark? Tier 2 sub. And hit that heart of stone. How you doing? Okay, over here. We've got ourselves a little shotland, little take. That will do. And then we're over here. And I know Dark is super hyped about Guild Wars 3 coming. I already told Fawn he better be ready because we're gonna play it. We're gonna play the hell out of it. And now I'm sure like all the Diablo types are like, oh no. Fame is gonna go play some Dead by Daylight in October. Fame is gonna play some Guild Wars in 2027. What is going on here? What is happening? There's a lot of stuff happening. I'm super hyped. Right. Go ahead and hit that. And now, what do we got going on out this one? Made waiting unbearable. Yeah, it is a long while, but when it comes to when ArenaNet tells me they're going to do something, they're probably the only company when it comes to MMORPGs I actually believe them. The only one. Even like the other like top ones, like, you know, like, okay, it'll be a while, but a lot of the time when they say they're going to do something, it happens relatively fast. So they say like 2027 is when they're going to do their beta. I expect them to like gradually and reasonably roll out the next ones until it goes all the way live. I don't think we end up in like a Grand Theft situation. Not with those guys. Not with those guys. I'd be shocked if it turned into something like that. So I feel like it's pretty okay for MMORPG and Guild Wars enjoyers to get pretty hyped. The one, I think it's the one company that's never burned me on something like that. And I say that when I played like so much stuff. So much stuff. Not dying, not trying. You're dying. Yeah, but they feed you a lot. They do feed you a lot along the way. Guild Wars 2 is perfectly playable. You hang out with people who are sharing your hire. There's that. But Guild Wars 1 did help me into Guild Wars 2 that way too. Here, need a little bit more. I'm trying to just run through because I see why Fawn plays like this when he's on this build. It's like you just kind of forget about everything and just fly. It's like, I'll kill this, I'll kill that. If I don't kill those, there's more up there. I'll poison them and kill them too. It's like you just did a little about face and tick those with poison. Everything's good. No, your partner. See, I'm pretty sure they announced it when I was like half asleep, so I saw it on Reddit first, and I was pretty sure it was going to happen. So I wasn't like super like freaking out. But as far as like close as I get to freak, yeah, it may have been a little bit of freak out, a little bit. We wait so long. As an MMORPG enjoyer, just so you know, I'm not playing it. I haven't done a lot of that recently, obviously. You don't get many shots at games that really work for you. You know, they've released them and they've always flopped really badly. Like those of us who like play the WoW, we play the Guild Wars 2, we play the Final Fantasy 14. There's not much else. Not much else. Yeah, there hasn't been much else for a long time. You can retain your Throne of Liberties, your New Worlds, and all these other things. Like they stood with those, but they just, you know, they don't. They don't, so they just don't. Could have put that stone in there, but alright. Yeah, it is a good time to check in on that if you do have an MMORPG itch, because at least if you do get really into that one, you know that the third one's coming and you just kind of slide back in. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that, and then we're doing another plan. Which one do we want? We got Cleanse the Pits, Feast in the Ice, Marshawn. I think it's time to try this on bosses. I don't know, but we'll find out. And I guess I get more of the Undercity right now than the hits. So I'm gonna push a bit higher. I did Nightmare Dungeon too. Where's the that? I'll go get amulets. Project Gorgon. So, if you really, really like classic style MMORPGs, then Gorgon's alright. It's worth a shot. I haven't done it myself, but you know, you look at it, you can tell it's designed on like 2-string kind of budget, so it looks very old school. If you're into that, cool. You know, but I don't know if I reasonably could go back to that and really enjoy it. I am too spoiled when it comes to graphic engines and these like action style combats, which is another thing I'm looking for at Guild Wars 3. They do sound like they're gonna make it a much more like twitchy kind of combat engine than what it is now. It's like hopefully the natural progression from what they had, which was very snappy and very fun. But you know, the closer you know what we get over here, ideally. So then I won't struggle going from action RPGs back to MMORPGs when the time comes. We'll see. All right. Yeah, see, exactly. It's like, can you take that step back and still enjoy it the same? And I know I can't. I just can't. So I never did the Project Gorgon and never really looked at it, and then no, it wouldn't really work for me, personally. Okay, but I've heard it's a really good game. You really want that nostalgic vibe. I think the closest I could get to getting that nostalgic vibe and like, being okay with it, it's like some of the like the indie idol MMORPGs that some people will make now. Just like touch of that kind of vibe, but not like all in, not full commands. Hello, hello. Work, what I saw the alert come up. Right, let's see here. I think that mini. If that one works. You get mad. About the channeling. You play Ultimate Line with your brother a year ago, he's 5, you never played it alone, only with him. Oh, you see, you've gone back all the way to Ultimate. You had fun, you probably done, but it does sound like you're not having fun playing with your brother. Understandable. Yeah, here it's like me how I got through Baldur's Gate 3, which of course gives me a good segue. On Saturday, I will not be streaming. We will be on Fawn's channel sometime, probably in the afternoon EST, doing some BG3 over there. Basically, commandeered his channel, even if it's not technically me streaming. It's basically us kind of hijacking his channel to do whatever we want that isn't D4. So we throw that to him, and then he'll hopefully one day doing that get his little emotes, and everyone's a winner. Everyone's a winner. No, one of those kind of servers. I see. I see. All right, Beast in the Ice. This is the first time I'm gonna try a solo boss, you know, on 12. Doesn't go well. There's always the lower torment. There's a chance. There's a chance. These things, of course, are gonna die. Doesn't tell me much. I want to be over here. I'm not getting cooldown. I do appreciate this follows me. I'm already hit it thinking that he's not gonna adjust. Okay, what's my damage looking like? This is a +3. I could technically strip the modifiers off of it. It's a problem, but it doesn't seem like the guy what he takes. He doesn't do it fast, but I am doing it. No, probably shorter than yeah, you know. Remember when he comes in, I feel like he's doing the work thing right now. You know how it is. You can exclamation and a shout out to him even if he's not here, maybe? I don't know. Ouch. Oh! So close to get so far. I wasn't paying attention for a second. Cat cocky. Yeah, something like that. Fountain requested me to start later all the time so he could actually play. So, like, I found whatever like my morning schedule is like the perfect hours so he can't play. And then yesterday, like literally 10 minutes before I ended, that's when he got to come in. So now maybe today it'll work out. End of season schedules are always a mess now, though. I'll admit, we're just all over the place. You never know. That's on me. I'll admit it. Just out here coasting until new season. But 23rd for the announcements. So we'll know soon. I'll lock in again, literally on the Warlock. I do intend, of course, Warlocking for my main next season. I don't think there's much they'll do that could convince me to do otherwise. Whoa, hello. Don't let it happen again. Oh, it happened again. Maybe I gotta lay off of so much rushing. Maybe a little bit, because I'm mostly deleting myself, not playing mechanics, and just wanting to spam. It is a bit of a Daredevil kind of vibe. Alright. You've been playing some WoW, so how do you like it? That's no resolve. First. I have ads I can hit here, so I can get resolve. One jet. There we go. Of course, we gotta be at least a little bit Team WoW around these parts. Playing so much Blizzard stuff and going to BlizzCon, so here's some Tales of WoW. They play through story, go through the story, so there's a lot. It must be so much story for WoW. And anytime I go and play it, I just skip to whatever the new thing is and just go through that and don't worry about like all the back stuff. And then when I played with people who basically played it every single expansion, they would go through and try to explain all the story and all the characters to me, and it just goes right over my head. There's so much. As much as there is for Diablo, it's easy to catch up. Especially for me, I played 1 and 2, and then I just can look up 3 and like get it from like osmosis of doing this. But trying to do all that with WoW is a whole different beast. Alright, this way. That, stay over here a little bit. Oh, I'm getting wrecked. Like, I have the damage, but right now I don't actually have the sustain. Oh, you can repair, we're okay. For now. Maybe I will. Yeah, Midnight did do some things, didn't they? But yeah, when they did the expansion deal, they let you boost, they let you start the story from like a different part. They don't make you go through. But I do think isn't there access to like most of it, so you can actually, if you want to, you can see. You know, they got a lot of events and things that send you back basically to old content and make it new again. I mean, quite a few of those older dungeons, I think. A little pricey, but not the worst. Let's try this again. Yeah, you pick and choose. I guess that makes it similar to what Guild Wars 2 does then with their expansions. Which, to be fair, I saw the bits and pieces. The dangers of not going through the ads. The ads are my result. Oh, what a mess. Here, let me try this. Do I have to reset this just so I can get my resolve stack back? Here we go. There's some things here. Let's see those. 15, I feel like I need more than that. I'm feeling slow too. I don't want to deal with it. Okay. Hello, Renee. What's up? Yeah, I did Dragonflight. I think that was the one I actually ended up playing the most with them. And even then, I didn't go through like the entirety of the raid. There's first 2 wings or whatever it is they do. But that, I think the extent of it. Dragonflight. And then the last time I was back, I just did enough for the chicken. I did the introduction to Midnight so I could have the Bach house. Then I promptly uninstalled knowing I was never gonna have enough time. Like for the 5 stream grenade. To play with these, I'm gonna actually try not to get myself wrecked. It is asking for a lot though. There you go. Careful about the claw now. Stay here. There you are. Go back to this. Kind of calm down a little bit on this build. It's hard to ask for that. Okay, that's CC'd. Paladin, yeah, that's what I wanted to make. I wanted to do the Paladin healer thing. I mean, there was somebody else who had that as their main on the raid roster, so I ended up like jumping around every other healer. Every other healer, and then the healer that I liked the most at that point, I wanted to play Disc. It was in a terrible place for PvE. Terrible. More so I had to like jump around. And just like full healer. I can't remember exactly what the technical term is that. Freeze for a time, and just like that was so boring. Much more I want to play frontline healer. Because Guild Wars 2 did that to me. And then them trying to make me like, shoehorn myself into all the more typical like old school type healing. It was a bad fit. It was a bad fit. I was never happy. Okay, Undercity, next one. So I did that. That was definitely a lot more work than I wanted it to be, but can be done. Okay, homemade beef stew, delicious. Oh, wow. I know. Can you share? Can we have some of that? I love a slow cooked beef stew. Who doesn't? I can think a few that don't. Open this. Let's go. Red palette, yeah. Now what are we doing here? Oh, we meant like literally share, like literally. But yeah, we often do food tags, that's true. It's a damn shame. Right. Slime here. So with the mail and send us, yeah. Yeah. They're actual stew. Picture's okay. It's a real deal. Get rid of that little goblin energy. Go on now. Alright. And then we're here. Yep. I can see it. I can see it. Paladin always felt good. This make most other than freeze. I think I did resto druid quite a bit last time I played it. Something like that. I was actually saying just today that it's actually probably the easiest to see what I was up to with Dragonflight because that is the smallest category of all of my streams on the YouTube side. For sure. Primarily. Other than the Bachhaus thing. And now that one, because Warlock was coming and we knew it, I boosted a Warlock. But that only took me like very small amount of time just to get it done, so it hardly counts. Alright, here. Off that one. Cool, and then another. With old raffle. Blue kind of color. I think some of us here would still take our chances. Go on, city. And I got caught in a corner. Typical Spiritborn experience right now. You got too much speed, they gotta shut you down. You're getting these bread, Lord. Get rid of that for me. Let's go here to the right. Is this gonna be enough? Probably. Not you and you. It smells like you're in heaven, I can imagine. I wanna light this to see if there's a goblin aim. There's not. Oh well, I tried. Here, Ross is. There. I know. I don't have any like really good food right now in the fridge. It's our shopping day. That's okay. By the time I end stream, I have a feeling it'll reappear just magically. Hey, Cog. How you doing? Helltide Harvest, which just ended, so we gotta wait a few minutes. Hi.
Fatality.
You know it. This time it wasn't my fatality, because, you know, the Beast in the Ice was an experience. Okay, Harvest in a few minutes, we'll go there when time is right. Let's see what I got here. Oh, I want this to work better than it does.
Fresh meat.
After that, also not fun. Very fresh. Okay, you're good, and I'll do something else I wanted. I wanted to do gear related, and now I can't remember. Oh well, it's fine. Oh yeah, I know. Here, this one can go higher. Right, it's 1792. It goes up to 8K and some change. So ultimate power, reroll. You can wear that as a charm. Not that I would, but you could. I wasn't missing that much. On a principle, we want to try and hit the high here on this ring. This ring is also not the best rolls for what we're doing. Huge just to watch the new Mortal Kombat sequel. Ironically, was it ironically? You sign up for Mortal Kombat, expect it to be pretty corny, don't you? It's probably little watch this, turn your brain off. Yeah, exactly. It's like the movies that you know are so bad and somehow they become good at that point. Because you just know what you're in for. There we go, we got that roll. And this one, I can roll this one too. Yeah, squeeze out a little bit more. Guild Wars 3. Do it again, and it sounded like they didn't intend on having really like large-scale content, at least to start in Guild Wars 3, which is probably also for the best. So then it's more natural, like the kind of small man teams that we run around with here can translate over, and that's actually fine with me. For the philosophy stuff that they're discussing in SOP and how it goes, I don't mind. It's a lot easier to get up and go and do things with the 4-man crew. It's hard to do that 15+ raid PvP type stuff that we used to, or even just like 15 within like content. It's like tough. Games aren't the way they used to be. Like people are not well trained in building groups and whatnot. They just want to queue up, and I guess at some point I also became one of those. So like I don't really want to sit there and make sure everyone shows up on time. Vibes. Like that 110 stream streak card. They could never make a proper Mortal Kombat movie, but so far as giving fan service and being able to see they actually tried. Yeah, exactly. You don't expect it to be the game experience because they're just different media, but at least capture a vibe, I'd say. Normal bossing of your Spiritborn. Did you have a good upgrade on your chest piece? Nice. Yeah. A little jank for mine right now. I'm still converting the gear from the original build I was playing into the evade style. Get some experience getting that. And I am not gonna miss the resolve stars in like practice, but I wonder what they're doing across the game to make it actually work out for everybody. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, just leave it alone, but some classes don't have it. The alternative is give every class that, and then I think it's like a band-aid over a balancing problem, and I don't like that. I don't like that. So hopefully they find whatever it is they need to hit for the next season. Everybody can get to a point where it feels good. Arrows down. I'm surprised this boss isn't dead yet. Aren't you supposed to be busted? You're actually playing a normal little rogue and not the uppercut spud? Crazy. Well, actually playing legit. Proud of them. Proud of them. Go stagger time. Quarter staff, knee fire, boots. Get their boss trophy. Restos here. Oh, good. We started another one, so I may as well be here. Okay, get out again. Alright. So much madness. Where even am I? I am everywhere at once. Alright. Popping through here. You can find a build for, are you talking about Paladin in D4? If you are newer and still like kind of like learning, I would check out Max Roll. Because with their builds from their official content creators and writers are always very well explained. And so you'll be able to understand how it works and more easily track back if something with your build is not working. Compare it with theirs. Then if you are talking about Crusader and like D3, they also have good resources there for D3, I'm sure as well. Here we got 102 and climbing. Good luck, Dark. Welcome back. Good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that Lord of Pain. What is this doing here? Just a touch. Just a touch. Got it. Alright. That will work. So I still need a little more cinders. So maybe let's go ahead and throw this in. Duriel technically drops the amulet I'm wearing. But I don't know, it'll be a very chill fight if I try to go up there on 12. I'd have to maybe go lower. Also, I might have heard it's like 168. Could do that or whatever he has. Prisms? Something. I realized I don't remember what I call them. The shards, that's what they're. Forgotten. I'm surprised there are that many people in this instance, but I suppose the way that the instants work in this game is gonna slam everybody together, so there's clearly enough for a small instance like this to have people. There, there. We got 202. Okay, that's enough to go into the thing. Let me. Whoa. Let me get my box claim first, and then we'll come back. Alright, we're here. Let's do one of these. It is done. Thank you, Paula. Welcome. I think I could use better leg guards, right? And what's this? Path the Emissary. Every level 4 meters, you move Evoker base core skill from your primary spirit hall. While Ravager is active, casting core skills instantly dashes you to your target. Never played that. I don't know much about it. And then we got a lot of pants that I have no interest in. And this helm. We're good for now, Mark. I don't really worry about it. Amulet's still doing a fine enough job for the moment. And do I even have my greater keys? I only have 4 greater keys, so I'd have to go in for birds too. Office. Helltide Harvest, just need the boxes now. Such a pretty color. Speaking of that color, when they announced the upcoming dev chat, they showed, I imagine, is the Battle Pass armor coming for next season. And it is that color, that blue, and purple. Got quite a vibe. Some of the crew were saying it looks like it's gonna be the best battle pass armor yet. But I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, because I think it's really, really over the top, and of course gets more and more into that D3 energy. But yeah, it'll look awesome, but it maybe so much lights involved that it's very distracting from the other cosmetics that it might not be a great piece to like mix and match. Right, we'll see if that's actually what it is, but they didn't actually say it. I don't think it's just part of the announcement for the dev chat coming up. Yeah, they are all starting to look like super bright, cartoony, full body light show. Which generally, you know, RPGs become that. We kind of always know eventually it gets to that point, but I feel like we turned that corner really damn fast in this game. They were keeping it pretty low-key and everything kind of grounded for a while. And then here we are now. Where that one is coming, and then they'll like last like 3 seasons of Battle Pass armor. Very like high fantasy and not grim dark fantasy, I suppose is how we could say it. Hey Ender, how you doing? I'll pop this and we're going Nightmare Dungeon-y. Which one's for favor? I've got Dark Refuge. Dark Refuge with a touch of a strong room. One thing at the follow, welcome. Good. Are we? Okay, let's try this again. At least I kept my map spot. Better not be bringing anybody with you, Sibo. You can keep them over there. And we're looking for Animus. Animus it is. Burning all of my charges for almost nothing. Surprised I collected that Animus. I flew away from that enemy so fast I didn't really realize it happened. Oh, there's the butcher. Do we care right now? Maybe not. Poor guy. Didn't even do his job. Oh, it's one of these Goblins altars. At least they're nice enough to label that on the map. Otherwise, I would have just gone right by it for sure. It's no Goblin retreat though. They're kind of sturdy. Maybe we'll ignore him. Yep, Goblin's up there too. I want to get rid of the explosive. This is what I want, and the strong room's over there, but first we want these guys. I tagged him enough yet? No. If you're still coming, he's actually gonna die. At this rate. Maybe that room? I think they did. Boss trophies. Set charms. There's the butcher. Alright. Roger Gateway. Let's go. Let's go. No, I don't expect to complete this one easily. There's only one person every time I do it, even if we're this fast, it always feels like off. Let's go special demon. Probably not gonna be an easy deal for us. And I don't have some potion, so don't do the potion. If it was evade, I'd have a bad time. Unfortunately, it's the potion ones. That's right. I can do that. It takes me to clear this. Still going. Okay, here you go. Now we'll go ahead and hit this one. These. Good. 7. Another one of those. And we'll be around these parts. Go ahead and hit it. Slide those to do the thing, and here, right? Whoops. That will work. What's next here, idle? take it. Next. One, wait. Hit this. Oh boy. Fine. Last few seconds. Actually got a lot closer than I thought it would. Like, slightly different outcome when I complete this on this Spiritborn, so we know. That was not too bad either. Nice. Neat charm. Check it out. Our new one is Yen's Blessing. Keep those just so I can craft other ones off of uniques. So let's go here. Shadow Enchanted. Load that up. Kill whatever that is. Just flying through. I knew that I saw a wall or something. Beer finger. Well, I mean, I like to see someone who actually has a creative account name instead of just the randomly generated. Speaking of fingers, corrupted finger mage here. Alright. This one doing murder to the skin. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't remember that episode at all. I actually watched the animated, like, was that Clone Wars? Let's go. Except our friend Spearfinger. Record cereal. The colors and style of cosmetic on your mount and the loading screen is literally the same color palette and style as the new wings. Spirit fingers? So the spear fingers? Maybe they're inspired by that? Interesting. Like, so we're getting the cosmetic that is the match to this mount. Well, I guess good thing I bought it in advance. Yeah, that's what I thought myself. There's our new friend Spearfinger. Welcome. I can't type on this keyboard. It's actually comical how bad I am. There you go. Alright, so we're back to this now. What do I need here? I don't want Hell Tides right now. So as soon as I do that, I realize that would force me into one. We want keys, there we want jewelry. Let's go jewelry. We get more jewelry here. Then hordes. Alright. Okay. I needed Undercity again. Nothing here dropped that was worthwhile. That's fine. We'll go do this now. Good to go. You put the mount color with the new wings color, you swear it would be in the same palette. It's close enough. Close enough. I usually put mounts in the battle pass as well, so if that is, in fact, the battle pass one there, maybe it will just come with a mount. That isn't exactly. And I want to go over this way. The only thing that made Jar Jar Binks interesting was the theory that he was actually a Sith Lord. Only if we go with that memeing can that character be redeemed. But as always, the internet finds a way. The internet finds a way. Shift. Done for. Now I got these out here. Let's work out. Let's go portal. Dark Jar. Well, you say it that way. That'd be Darth Binks, wouldn't it? Darth Binks. Dark Jar Jar just doesn't have the same ring to it. Or Jar, for that matter. Alright. Always need a bit of ridiculousness. Yeah, that worked out. Yeah, got that. Alright. That is the only way Jar Jar would even be remotely cool. Yeah, exactly. The only way we can make it work. The only way. You got it. And here. What the? And another explosives done. Where are we stuck now? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. It is like self-impaled on spiky objects on the walls. Dr. being made a senator always made you laugh way more than it should have. Oh, it's about representation, and they had to have some Gungan. It seems like the obvious choice for multiple reasons, but I think the best one of it is the Gungans wanted to get rid of his ass. And so it's like, oh yeah, you like dealing with them. Go ahead, go ahead. So you'll stop milking up the rest of us. Here's this. Southeast. Goblin there. Nope, I do not. Keep going. Let's set my settings so we can toggle these things on. Good. Not that far yet. Anytime I change a setting, it takes me forever to change it back, so I don't want it for something else. So for now, it's okay. We can function. For my size, do you? Maybe they are. I don't know. I guess we're down to Burin until after they battle droids. Yeah, they didn't like it. Probably even after the news source of tension. Definitely easy to just kill two birds with one stone. Jar Jar out of their hair and send somebody, so at least it was benefits for representation. Somebody would be there. Even if it was Jar Jar. Alright. What must be done here? Go ahead and take... I got any of those? I don't. And... I don't think that one has an equivalent. The one... mythic tribute that used to be a me will take your mythic ones, so don't touch those. Yup, I mean, we had watched all the other Star Wars growing up, and then they released Episode 1, and it definitely, we were, as kids, we were still pretty hyped, but we already acknowledged that we don't like this Jar Jar character. What's wrong with him? What's going on here? It's dumb. But I remember still going crazy for collecting all of the like memorabilia type stuff they had at different restaurants. All the fast food chains, the major like Pepsi owned ones, I think it was. At the time we were doing episode 1 promo, and I wanted all of it. I needed all of it. Right. Yeah. The idiot savant vibes were so strong with Jar Jar. He, at that point in what he was able to do, he should have been force sensitive, because that would have been the only thing they could logically say to rationalize all that, which I'm pretty sure is a major part of the entire theory that he's for. Yeah, he's like a drunken master. You see, the drunken masters, though, they know what they're doing when they're doing that. Jar Jar, I guess if you were talking about like Darth Jar Jar, would have been that. Yeah, I suppose that in that way it works, but I don't think that actually is true. He is just full on too lucky with no explanation other than, oh, comic relief character, which is completely unnecessary in even science fantasy most of the time. Without explanation, especially. Alright. What do we need? This way. A spirit beacon. Good. like the Kindred Tasselhoff Burfoot in Dragonlance. And it'd be like, oh, you saved us all. Collect this. Fire. Yeah, Drunken Master and Sober and on accident. Exactly. It doesn't quite hit the same. As a Drunken Master is literally a master of, well, the whole martial art and drunkenness. Their powers combined, they're unstoppable. Not at all how they sold the whole Binks thing. Alright. A drunken Drunken Master, he hit the frog juice a little too hard. There we go. On transfer weak side. Go. This actually has a lot of like Death Trap vibes, but something in between that and like this ball lightning and the boulder vibes. Glorians. Sorry. Reminds me of the original concept for Star Wars Galaxies. Some people may be Jedi, but most of you will not be. Play something else, don't put your heart set on it. And then the tears and the whining and the crying, and then everybody could just grind for it and ruin the entire experience. Okay, then. Rare midichlorians. Suddenly everyone has them. Lame midichlorians. Stupid concepts. Okay, no goblins, no goblins. There we go. And Alia Kuros. Oh, my bug dies to do the thing. There you go. Scourge better. Does damage to me, but it's okay. Yeah, Jar Jar was just random idiot. Shouldn't have let him do all that. In a series where that kind of result would have, out of any other circumstance, at least in the old movies, meant something. You can't just randomly have a character where they have this sort of ability that magically happens and then say it's nothing to do with the Force. They're just magic. Had more aura, so he outbogged everyone. Well, Nightmare Dungeon. Got no favorite dungeons. Let's go ahead and hit some of these so I can get space. And then we'll roll on the random one, which is such a silly concept that we go through all this trouble to have these. Just to be like, yeah, we'll just take them off the warp then. Thanks. Maybe Jar Jar's blood got into Qui-Gon's tester. That's what he got the whole time. Somehow I doubt. I just have a hunch that Darth Vader may in fact be force sensitive. He may in fact be force sensitive, so it checks out. It may have been this button. There's a good chance. I would suspect. Right. Do this. Look back in Star Wars redoes and fonts it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Then here. Got it. And lightning enchanted. I think that's the whole purpose of that character. Anything is possible. You could be a bumbling idiot, but still save the day. Never mind that there are dedicated, trained Jedi around that probably should be doing all of that. No, we just need one Jar Jar. Here. There we gotta slay all? We gotta slay all, so we get rid of those enemies. Making our way through all this mess. Haven't melted everybody yet. You don't want to believe in Jar Jar, but you're kind of believing in it. That's the tragedy of too much of that character. All of a sudden, you just kind of suspend belief to make it work, and the next thing you know, do I really believe now? Convince yourself bad is good. West. I'm gonna take this shop. And then again, we'll go with this over on right side. That'll do for me. Will work. Then we're on east. Go on the side. Got it again. And our explosives are sorted. So now let's go ahead and be over here and to the right. Enjoy your coffee. Thank you. Dumps Star Wars talk upon us. Alright. I don't know anything about forest teddy bears. Forest teddy bears. We're all the way back around now. What a menace. Where's on this? Not nearly as bad as it seems. Got somebody fishing. There's the stagger. The resurrected malice. Very goofy indeed. Okay. Did that, now I get to go cleanse the pit. Reference Ewoks. Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It improved to Luke being Anakin's son of how whiny he is. Agreed. Agreed. Damn emotional Jedi, and they're pretending like they're not. Flip it, we go. Forest teddy bears. Good times. I guess I'll pick it up and see how it goes. Oh, I suppose so. Lightning for you. These awkward corners though. Get my worm. Worms by bugs up. Let's call them worms, but what do you expect after doing all that Helltide right? West. The torrents. We need more. We need more. That was a nice kill. I like that. Fire enchant. It goes down here. You. And spike those. Get your swarm. Density doesn't want to go off the way I want it to. This way. Done. Next up, how you doing? Grabbing protection. And northeast. That's cool. Let's see here. We'll go to the pit thing. Jump on that fire. Alright. Pretty good bug output now, I'd say. Oh, many. Champions that you want to kill. Explosion. More of those will die. Nice. West. And some more. grab that artillery, and then southwest side. Good. Okay, there you are. How about Sister's Guardian? You like Ewoks? I think as a kid they were one of my favorite things about Star Wars. Don't lie. I would imagine kid me definitely did see them as more as teddy bears. I wanna say I had a plushie Ewok. But for whatever reason, I can't remember if that's true or I just like hallucinated it right on the spot. I'm not sure, but I think I did. I think I did. If I didn't, I'm sure those Disney theme parks sell the hell out of some really cute ones by now. Surely, surely they do. And Grogu's and who knows what else. Just this morning, my brother was like, "Why do they have to make so many of these Star Wars series so childlike?" I'm like, "It's Disney, bro. They want to maximize monetization. You want to maximize monetization. You make cute stuff that you can sell to kids. It's not rocket science." It's kind of actually funny we're talking about Star Wars so much. I literally just had this conversation before I went live with the other. And then I'm like, "They got indoor and all that for you too. It's decent enough." And then he's like, "Wait, I didn't even like there was a series for Andor." What's there? Or it's Andor, pretty sure. Yeah, whatever it was. Because they have these slightly more mature series, and then you know we don't keep track of it, so that's exactly why The Mandalorian is the way that it is. Alright, fiends are mass. Let's go ahead and take the fiends, spawn in place of elites. And then the Ewok, the other princess with the peacock. That's cute! Yeah, yeah. This one. Over here. Cool. Right. My favorite parts of Star Wars are always C-3PO. Like, can be better than R2-D2. Ewoks as a kid, of course they fell off, but even as a kid, definitely preferred the Sith to the Jedi. Never buying into all that heroic nonsense, is what I'm saying. Sign us up for Vader. And then I remember my dad would go as a Jedi for Halloween pretty regularly. You know, that's an easy one to do. And more that Jedi side, but me, I would never tolerate even thinking about this. No. I started to play the Star Wars games where they give you options of what side to be on or Empire every time. Every time. I don't want to fly the X-Wing, give me the TIE Fighters and the A-Wings any day. Ooh, that hurt. Chewbacca's chill rage and anything through a wrench is admirable. Soulspire, so it's 3. There you go. That was pretty alright where Han Solo and Chewbacca, they were alright. Here you go. I could chill with Ahsoka. She's alright. Like full-on Jedi? Nah. We don't need that. Still do like Obi-Wan as a character though. But it's just Jedi in concept, not 3PO is so annoying. You're not a 3PO fan, I see. The true sound will go down until the only sounds like can be absolutely terrifying and insanely annoying at the same time. Pretty true. Pretty true. It's pretty iconic like that. The Imperial March is your ringtone. Nice. Your debit card has Vader on it. That's what's up. You can see what you side with. Taters is on the right side. And when it was the right side, we mean the dark side. This way. I want to get rid of that rift. To do that though, gonna need to go back down and deal with this. I do have my resolve back on, so we're a bit better off than we were, but still probably pretty easy to take down if the right thing hits me. Of course, the wrong thing. A lot of plague there. That was a lot. So much stuff here, but not enough that's actually giving me value. We need things. You lack conviction. Good. Masses reform. Soul Stars 2.5. Let's go masses reform here. So, how are we doing? We're good. East here. And pop a little bit of this. Sure thing. Right. Ether mass is clear. Some long things. Another dose of that. And that. Oh. A little bit more. Lunatics. And the west side ether masses. There we go. To the right, that's fine. Now what are we doing? So we start ether mass, masses, soul spire. I'll take the masses, soul spire this time. Cool. I see the Mammoth here also makes an exception for Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's like, we're dark side all the way, but one exception. We're still alright with Obi-Wan. Because the team, like, I don't care what Anakin became later. He was a whiny asshole when he was pre-Vader. I'm just saying. So in that case, OP was superior presence in the series. Alright. Yeah, Obi-Wan, pretty alright. Pretty alright. Reminds me that Obi-Wan series, despite it having some like probable like retcon vibes, was pretty solid. That was a pretty solid little one shot they did. I'm glad they did that one. I really want about the Disney vibes. That one, it was cool that it happened. Eat the lords. Got your time. Hello, how you doing, Guardian? Where are you going? So much Russian claw, sometimes I can't be sure where we're going. The lords are dying now. You got some progress going on here. No dead. Okay. Still your favorite is for making buns? Yep. Whitey. That's what it is. Lords. He has a massive asterisk. I mean, as the Jedi situation included Ethan Lord. I don't know that much about her because I didn't watch the animated series like proper all the way through and her series. To be honest, I mean, I watched a few episodes. I have to go back and some point finish it. Ooh. It works with that. I need to watch episode 3 again since you only saw it once in the theater. I think I'm trying to remember which one is my like, most watched. It's like, I don't know. It's been a long time since I've really watched any of them. That's great. Lunatics. You could see all of the newest ones in the theaters. For better or for worse. I did. And now they're making continuation on that, supposedly. I'm sure they're gonna retcon the hell out of some of the trash that nobody likes. Hopefully put the better, and the bar is not high, so it'll probably work out. Let's see, your all-time favorite Jedi. Never seen an IRL action. And if you ever do, you will cry. I think I can vaguely recall a pretty good candidate. I can't remember her name though. On the anime series. Heal shot, which I do think is that one. Which I do think is that one. Fire chance. Explosion. Here we are. The master from the old republic, right? Now, these out of here. Again. Up to north, ether mass is solid static. And right. Is good? Maybe. Soul spires. So that through the follow-up moon. Her name Mara Jade is not canon. That's the one that throws me. I never got into the whole like book verse of Star Wars, but she always looked so badass on the covers. And they took that away from us with the whole Disney thing. And of all the things, she should have made it. She should have made it to the live action version. What a wasted opportunity. That out. They're always going to like the sci-fi and fantasy section of those bookstores. Star Trek and all the different Dutch Dragons type things. And the Star Wars stuff would be like right there. You would always see Luke and her on those covers. Even then, I was just like, she's so much more badass than he is. Going on there, and then we never got her ahead. For Bartek, let's see how this goes. Oh, wait, I have one pack that Fawn bought, but there are more still that I haven't got. I think the one pack that I do have is the fanciest of the set. The fanciest of the ones. So I can wait for all of them. Do what I want. Doing damage, but mechanics are coming. Go too far into all this. That'll be great. Just went into that lightning. Now I gotta figure out where the heck I am in all this mess. Ouch. I always hate that camera angle. The Russian claw deal does not go well in there. Yep. The writing failed the character, especially at the end when it comes to Rey. on. That's a character where they should have let the obvious fan theory be right. It would have been. I don't think I could kill him reasonably. I think Ray would have been a better character if they had let the fans be right. Let it be right. Just let it be so. And see, we got what we got. I want to deal this. Yeah. Do the Bartek deal, throwing me into certain death, and now I don't have means to build resolve. So we're gonna get back to Timus, so we're gonna have to avoid him. If it comes down to it again, it means I have to go another round and then choose council. Alright, we got a horde again. Let's start take the 6. You don't need to go into the Bartek fight. So you haven't seen all those yet, I see. Desecrator. Good. And the overall ending, I should have let the balance get balanced. You keep the balance of the force more creatively. More creatively, I'll put it that way. Well, but if they are revisiting it, they're actually gonna go through and making more movies. And the proper continuation of the last thing we got, maybe there can be some redemption yet for the main line. Alright, this one to be. Clear those out here. Right now it's not doing enough damage to counteract the amount of damage I was taking, and the resolve stack, I cannot build it super well, whatever I'm running. Oh, after I took a death. So we'll clear it out, and then stop now. And hang out there a little bit. Keep the feed. That one will work. Do that shadow enchant. 0 -1. Well, I guess technically if you're looking at it that way, there are plenty of prequels already. They make movie type prequels. They probably actually make more off of series and other things. Big budget movies, a lot of that Hollywood stuff is not making back the kind of money that they're putting in. But I think the one exception tends to be Disney, so they'll probably be fine. A lot of other big budget films just aren't it these days. Alright. Yeah, you don't have resolve, you don't live. Yep. Fire. Next season, everybody gets the nerf that on the resolve, so I wonder how they're gonna deal with works out. Got it. On the right. Keep some nice here for us. Okay, with the beans. And out here with our spire. And we finally nailed the coffin. So that will definitely content on it. Probably still make a fortune from just the theme park stuff for Star Wars too. Lunatics. Yep. I think Harrison Ford really wanted out of the Star Wars equation. He was probably quite relieved, but it was finally over and done with. And still somehow, well after he was through Star Wars, they dragged him out for Indiana Jones. So that man could never completely escape the franchise spotlight, which he was never the biggest fan of. He's not built that way, I don't blame him. He didn't mind the money though. Alright. Got it. one works. Yeah. I think Ray should have gone into the dark side, and/or they found like a happy medium where they stuck it together instead of always going with the obvious Disney route. I feel like even Disney nowadays they should not have to feel like they have to be that way. They don't have to have the Disney ending, even if it is Disney. Even kids, you can sell products if that's all they give a damn about. And having a badass female villain. I'm sure they can look at their metrics and see Maleficent and like Evil Queen stuff. You know, people like that too. People like that too. It's fine. Takes it. Alright. Got it. Lord types. You like having like 4, 5, and 6 are in the middle of the situation. The possibility C4 people was hopeful. Yeah, well, you know, money talks. They gotta milk it. Again and again and again. The cow will not run dry. I mean, we're talking about it right now, so that proves it just in that alone. We start spawning to Ether Masters or Ether Fiends. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna be Ether Fiends. Spawn in place of Elite. Fine, right, here you go. Like the story of Anakin about knowing here comes Vader would have been wild, and that could have been Rey in a way. Yeah. They could have actually pulled that off and got to explore it from the beginning to end without people knowing it was gonna go that way, instead of basically doing the Disney princess equivalent and just doing what they did. Suppressors. Got it. And to be fair, I think Rey as a character would have been, if you're gonna assume that Disney only cares about the profit of their stories, you know, it is what it is. I think Rey actually would have been more valuable to them as an evil character. Because they don't have many badass chicks that you want that kind of merch from. I would probably be collecting some of her shit if she went dark side, because that's badass. Like, oh yeah, okay, you did the obvious thing, just another good gal, like whatever. Whatever. Right. So how to hit the chaos rift. Paul made double-sided. Lightsaber, yeah. These things. All these things. You're gonna have all these things. Chaos Rift. That I do. Let's go ahead and avoid our butchery goodness friend. I'm gonna go down here. We got staggered for a few seconds. We can go ahead and mess with this. Don't like collecting these things, as you can tell. We don't want to go do bar ticket thing because that one's a bit of a menace for our current situation. Maelstrom. Find the shadow and Master Cruel. People like it, they liked it. I don't hate them. I hate them. I think the original mid 3 are the best. And then the back 3 made the first 3 better. That's basically how I think it went down. A lot of people have said that the original trilogy was better than the early, the storyline. The first 3, hands down. The many person probably say how much they hated those in comparison, but then you add the newer 3, and then suddenly those first 3 episodes, not so bad anymore. Not so bad. Alright. Yeah. Wookiee, we have gotten really attached to over time. I don't blame anybody for having the emotional reaction to that one. Strike damage multiplier. How many cumulative years would it have been with Chewbacca at that point when those movies came out? It's actually kind of wild to think about. It's been around. Okay. Circa taking red crystals from Inquisitor and healing purifier in there with the forest, which turned them white. Legit the coolest things ever in all of Star Wars. Yeah, that is pretty unique. Okay, is one of their better, if not their best characters. Which I'm sure they realized that when they decided to give her that whole, basically, it's her whole series. And then her live action too on top. This way we go. Yeah, it's human level in the Undercity. Experience orbs, no. Back collected from slain enemies in 5 seconds or less remaining Undercity. I don't need any of these. Drop there on Sanctuary. Yeah, I suppose I get more armaments. Not that I need them. What else is here? Butcher's chance to appear anywhere in the pit. Lets you end it early, but I'm just gonna take this one. Alright, back to the hordes. We go again. You think Abrams ruined it? Yeah, it's kind of interesting, right? You let J.J. Abrams get a hold of something that was a more serious, like, sci-fi setting, and then he shifted it more towards, like, Hollywood blockbuster style. Although they already had Hollywood blockbusters, more the old original style, but, you know, like, more like the expected style. And for a lot of people, I think we signed on board. We were okay with it. We liked it, in fact. But then you give him something that already had the vibe that it seemed that he had, and then somehow he effed that up. So I think with that, it's maybe one of those classic cases of it's too much of a good thing. Too much of a good thing. We didn't need more of that on top of what it already was. We needed the one that was very different to come into the middle, to be closer to the other one, and that worked. So it's too much of a good thing. That means that he also had already done the Star Trek, right? So maybe in the whole process, it also broke something. Because he couldn't do Star Trek again. It had to be different. So in the attempt of being different than what was successful in the other franchise, it maybe kind of broke the mojo of what made it good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Fire, you're good. And it's actually wild to realize that the guy did approve both major iterations of those franchises, and that I don't think that's a great decision. That's one of those like, oh, big name, tried and true. It means that inevitably they're gonna be compared to each other in a way that was already going to be bad no matter what, because obviously the two sci-fi, science fiction, science fantasy, like top series are already gonna be that way. Let the creator basically be in competition with himself in a way. That's never gonna go right. It's never gonna go right. To the right. There's that alert Quan. That bringer. Yes. The dude who started out, better way to discover him. Community? In Community. And they put him in that, and it's like, wait, what? Huh? That guy? Wow, that guy. Okay, here. Chaos Interface. I want which? Etherbrand spawn ether, fiend spawn elite, massive offering. Let's go do the puff. I think a lot of people have. I haven't actually seen that, but you know, I know who you're talking about. I actually named my rogue, one of my celebrity pun rogues, after him one season. And now I can't remember what it was. But been there. He does. There, we're good. Done again. And then left. Ether mask, go with that. Sure. Ether mask is done. What's next for me? On the top, we get a little soul spire. I'll take the chaos wave right this one. Can we do that? Yes, we can. Okay, well, we got that Reckless. And Ferox, my friend. What did that to kill these? Extra 20% if that cooldown would function without me having this branch, it wouldn't be bad. And apprehension wouldn't help this much. I haven't either. I come to think of it. You all know I very rarely can sit down and finish anything, so it's not that right. And obviously, Acolyte didn't get great reviews, but I'm always being don't let what other people think stop you from giving it a shot. That was the Mordays. Perhaps it was that maybe it was that forgettable. Maybe. Dark plus 3, wave starts 2 masses. Let's go take the 2 masses. Okay, masses. I'm really surprised I haven't finished this so good. I like what I have seen of it. It is like whatever, you know. Too busy grinding this, let's be honest. Usually that's the last however many years. We'll have to do it. Oh, mass. Alright. So time to revisit and finish it, huh? Go east side. Fiend. Go. And west now. Mass for you. That works out. Put your fire on. Okay, so masses reform. Wave start ether masses. This reform. Definitely a mass run, this one. You think you're absolutely hating it. Fair enough. That's what we're watching just for it. Just yeah, exactly. Exactly. You can back. Inside. Soul Spire and east. Another mass right there. Give me the thing. Spires. And let's go. Rocklands, I got you. Maybe. What even is the story purpose? They wanted to make more Star Wars. That was its purpose. The story I couldn't tell you, but that's it. Let's go. Council gates. Go with the flame. I get that. Get that. Someone who has never rushed to really finish anything. I do get that. You watch the boys right on time. And that about it. I think it's awesome. Some boots, another tuning prism, and yeah, greater equipment and materials. I'll go hit the boots, and our Undercity comes up again. Our Undercity options. I don't think I have. I just want to burn the mythic. I don't think of anything I really need here. Herodrum is for the Heraldry Cube stuff. Yeah, maybe I'll try this one. Let's go. That way down. No, bad. Bad. And right, give me this. Got enchanted. Over here. Mortar, that works. I'll give you some more time on this one. Legendary hits a little different than the other ones we were doing. Got a lot of little sources of time right here. Miltbees, also a goblin out there on West. Can I pop that if I can, and then to the next one. That's okay here. Got it. That here. Got a healthy amount of time, I'd say. That will work. Go ahead and take that portal. Let's see. Alright. West side's got more of these. And then what do we have right? I'll take this one. More goblins this round. Not bad. The Heraldry material better show up for me then. Alright. There we go. I was like, does that say more about you or the show? Probably both. Third goblin. Nice. This one. Give me the thing. Alright, Grand Spirit Beacon next. Go ahead and hit it. Yeah, there are Gwyn characters in that, aren't there? Spirit. Got it. That way, and right for us. 4 out of 4. Are you done finish it? Yeah, maybe. Don't know. I'm like, did I even watch one episode? I don't even think I would start at that one. I can't tell you. Shit like these. See, there's more goblins, so we already picked up quite a few. Metacorn. Nope, there's another goblin. Alright. Why not? Start going everywhere but where it is. That's amazing. Ooh, well, that kind of stung. Is this setting a little vortex? Okay, so that's fine. Go back over here. Go ahead and get the time off of this as we do, and then we'll light this and see there's another goblin. There's not, so portal time. It was the evil twin! A likely story. How do we know that it was your evil twin and you're not the evil twin? Probably. Probably. Like I said, I already had a celebrity pun name after Manny before. For one of my rogues. I've never even seen that show. It didn't work out. I can't remember exactly what it was now, though. It irks me. She's done. So many charms. To salvage some of these and come back for more, I'm sure. Harmonies. I don't have space for the ones that are on the floor right now. Not a single one. Okay, we'll be back. Oh, I see. Well, everybody knows. Fine. So that's only a few vagrants, more read speed. No, we don't need this. Now we've got this again. I go salvage the charms. Double check the ones I'm using aren't popping anything major. And we keep these just so we can craft. Let's go pick up more just because I need the mats so I can roll for bar, paladin, and then maybe rerolls on druid or whatever else we end up playing before the next season. Alright. Touch the boxes. We're sure we know we want them. How many lesser charms on the ground there too? Are those rooms? Those are rooms. Salvage more. What do you seek? You to salvage my trash. Thanks, lady. I would look at the other ones, but if I start doing that, I save too much and I don't have space for it. I would love specialty tabs in this game like PRE2 has, so I could just basically infinitely drop stacks of everything, but in this game, the way that these are designed, I don't actually, that probably wouldn't work, would it? How messy. Even just enough so I can have different sets without using the overflow of the stash. I'm pretty sure there is a way to do it with the stash and letting it stay in your like reserve, but I don't trust that. The next thing you do, you know, your set charges disappear, and I don't want that to happen. Let's see if I got any levels on things before I go. No, we do not. Other than, where's these guys? How many boxes on these? Rapport says 610 on Variana. She has the most this season. Only 22 on Sumo. I haven't used Sumo nearly as much after we had him all the time for the kill streak season. I've been dodging him. And so you had your moment. You can go sit down now. Apparently I made the exception for this character. For whatever reason. Okay, back to the hordes. I'm going to be picking this a lot today. Some of it's paying the ass the level, so why not? Ambulance character. Masses ether fiends. Let's do fiend run. Go. And our left side. That's for me. This way is good. Get that one, don't get caught in all that nonsense. And to the left, we got an ether mass. Explosive. With the crackling souls. Stop it. This fire. Got it. And again. Let's go south side. Close by here for you. Works. Touch of the mortars. Let's go west fire. Good deal. Let's go Chaos Wave. A good stack of resolve, so those have been doing a little bit better than we were trying something else. My apprehension's still on. Pushed it out, and then the debilitating toxic that took off, so the damage reduction's still available if I had to. Okay, I don't have maybe the best armor. Rolls on different gear. I don't know what my chest armor is doing right now. I know there's me down that was sitting around. Back down would be better. I have the black pack is still just standing there. Just staying there. Very distracting. So we're done. And another this one. Dead. Okay, Chaos Roots. Tormentors. Got it. Now, wave starts, 2 for masses, masses reforms. Masses reforms, go to the masses reform. That's not the black pack here. What they call it, right? What was that thing called? Yeah, the black packs. Well, I mean, who of that sort aren't? I don't keep track, I wouldn't be able to tell you, but I think most, if not all of them are. This one is good. Ether mass. Alright. There's 2. This one is fine. And here. Science, yes. Science. For science purposes only. That's all. Masses. Here we go. And then we're out here. Touch this. File. Rest done. Okay, you with your masses ether feed, masses soul spire, or 2 ether masses. I'll take the ether fiend one in the middle. Also to get this out of here, that'd be great. Chosen with 2 new masses. How do we do? Steal? I think so. I'm gonna touch it out. I got a little shock on it. And our left ether mass. Hit it. Style. Okay. Ether fiend is done. There. Alright. Ether fiends. Resonance. And that brings us to the options. Fiends plus 2, masses Hellborn. Let's go ahead and hit the Fiends plus 2 here. I'm going Paladin next. Paladins tomorrow. Whatever Paladin I decide to make. We'll probably end up going into Clash pretty quickly. It's what we expect everywhere else. Yeah, I got Paladin Barbarian still to do before we go in. Revisit for the Lightning Bear. Very careful. Fine. Yeah. Clash is the one that does what needs to be done in quick order. I might just make a Clash and then let it farm for whatever else we want to do. Then we feel like we got time. And make it a lot easier than trying to force it on the balanced classes. Let's be honest, the balanced classes are Paladin and Warlock. There you go. Right. I might already have it for all I know. Masses Hellborn, where you start Soul Spire. Let's go ahead and hit the Masses Hellborn. Into wave 6. Not a good haul this time on the ether, but we'll get it done for the warplane. That's all that matters. We have to rest in the plans, getting experience, flying around because it's fun. Broke down. Backspin of the bugs and we got it done. That jawline must be studied for science. For science. I like how Mac just randomly comes back in and injured here. So spare one. How we doing? East. That's good. Works for me. Yes, it does. And still trying to do these right there. Very rare occasion. They're especially pretty. Why the shadow? Yeah, stagger. Get that going. And you come over here while I find Grim. Will it cooperate? Nope, it's still hanging in there. Oh, there you go. And Gallade, while he's out here kiting out the entire fight. Like I will just forget he exists. Now how this works, strange. It takes right away from their explosive target. There you go. Thing really worth picking up. Not truly. Realize I loosened up my filter a little bit. I was doing things in the cube yesterday. I should probably tighten that back up. I don't really need the non-GA uniques right now. Nightmare Dungeon is next. I gotta see more ether from the chaos or the normal chaos. You just get one big chaos. If your build is efficient, it's gonna pop off. You chase goblins. No goblins, oh well. Then you get like ether fiends, ether lords, and that's solid enough. I don't usually worry about chasing the normal, especially if I'm doing a 6. Maybe one big payoff is worth it. Okay, I'm not really doing it for the ether right now anyway. There. Okay, no favors. We roll these stockades here. That's kind of a lame one. Do the mythic goblins still exist? I'm pretty sure they do. I haven't seen one all season. I haven't really been looking. For all I know, I may have salvaged one today. I doubt it, but I didn't look. Made some space to get new ones for more dust that I wanted to roll. Torch Warden. That's right. Funny zigzags arms. Let's go. Don't need this. We'll go look southwest. There is the objective. That moment. Wrestling metal key. Let's go play up here. Provision gate. And northeast for me. This one I don't need right this second. Let's go ahead and hit the Animus Carrier. Alright, dead Capitan. 3. There to right. Nothing too important. Let's go ahead and go next Animus Carrier. Northwest I am going. Animus Carrier here. Dead Captain is done. I'll take this. What are we doing? Nothing there. +5s. Got Animus Carriers here. I'll take those. For crystals, we don't need it. Southwest, okay. Next Animus Carrier. Got it. Take that. Oh, I need a touch more. It's a lot of stuff exploding. That resolve holds quite nicely. Next season, we'll get to enjoy dying in that moment. I guess, especially Spiritborn. Spiritborn notoriously squishy. No way without the resolve stack we'd be living. Hey. Know what they're gonna do to fix that, but hopefully they do something. Even like half of my resolve stagger is not pretty. I got that Bartok fight and I flubbed the like camera angles. I just knew there was no coming back. I was like, nope, that's not gonna work. So I sat there and tried to build resolve off of it, just the gorilla stacks. It was like not worth it. This is a Counterswarm build. Pretty close to the metas you're gonna find on like natural things. Okay. So we clean the pit next. Bro. Alright. Let's go. I'll pick up the stone. I hope they change this. I don't like it. Just don't like it. The whole mechanic is just meh. One of those things that you feel obligated to do it, but it never feels good whether you finish it or not. It's just like, oh no. Extra opportunity, yes. But do I enjoy it? Do I think it's fun? Do I think it's really worthwhile? Not really. It's like the treasure rooms in the Hantu dungeon. It's like, is it ever gonna feel worthwhile? Pretty much no. But if it's there, I feel like I need to do it. Yeah, it can't be asked. Can't be art either. Next. Southwest. You have never picked it up. Not once. Usually, if we have like Ori around, she'll pick it up. She is a good harness stone carrier. I am pretty whimsical about it. Like sometimes, yeah, if it drops and it's like, oh well, oh well. I'm already moved along. No backtracking in this. It's a household. No. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Bothered. Done. My favorite fawn is insult when he starts calling people vermin. That's my favorite. That's the best. West, we'll go hit the green. Yeah. Good, good. Spear made it. Go with our new friend, the Spear Fingers. A little bit in chat, not a lot yet. Yeah. And we'll take the glyph stone. Look, I actually did the stone. You talked about it so much, we actually successfully did the thing. And I even got some ranks in this. At a 16%, in fact. Nice. Okay, Whispers of the Dead, back to get in a box. I'll open those up if I have them sitting around. Like it's turning time for Tyrion? We were saying that again and have maybe the best chest plate situation. The one I have right now is good for other builds right? Yeah, it's got like Vigor regen. I guess I could roll the Vigor gen off and try and get a life roll or something. I don't think I need it need to worry about the other builds at this point. Let me see if I can do that. One doesn't even have a natural GA on it. Wants a resource, cold resistance. I can take out all resistance. For now, we'll throw a life roll on that. Another vigor I can get rid of. Barrier gen. That's gonna take the armor. Help that toughness. While I'm standing here, it's like non-existent though. We resolve. Our bust is real. Cooldown reduction on this. At this point I probably could drop cooldown reductions on those rings and chase something else. Could be fine. For this, at least for this skill-free collection. Undercity. Oh no, I don't want to do Heroes Who Pits. It's too hell tight right now. Urivar, Duriel, and Dario. Duriel's the one I need. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but we're gonna give it a shot. If it's really bad here, we can go lower. But I probably, when I go down there and kill him, I'm gonna kill him a few times and try and get a better amulet. Double check and make sure he is the one that I want for this. I'll double check. This is the web I'm looking for. Weirdo's web is, yep, on Duriel. So is that I'm gonna take the harder stone again. Good. Now southeast. Let's go over there and another dose of these. And our next one. Let's move it around. Obviously this build can go higher, which is nice and fast. Don't have gym strength. I haven't been trying to roll that too hard. Seems like a good start. Pretty nice. Have the perfect Herodrums to go with that. Nice smooth roll. Just I've been playing this whole season and haven't landed the style of gym strength that they can actually play yet. I have hit it quite a few times, but I have not hit a modifiable one. Definitely been trying on the warlocks for this, and it didn't happen. I don't know what was blinking at me for there. Didn't like, or something. Koron, whatchamacallit, that I did level into a little bit ago. Boom. Done. Over this one, to those. I have it in the skill tree that it will reset for me. And I have a lot of cooldown reduction on top. So those powers combined, I can keep spamming it. But I do think it can be rotated so it can still have the extra damage multiplier. But I currently do not have it to that point. I put like all the cooldown reduction I possibly can. I use the rotational thing, I think, for it. Right now, the easy way, like right out of the box to get that to happen was to roll the here. Last charge will refill 2 charges. I can save me 4 stacks of ferocity. That's how I have it set up. And my amulet, I think, currently has the extra bonus ferocity generation too. Headhunter. Why not? We'll do it. 7. Nightmare Dungeon up next. Don't think I have anything in favor. We're gonna check though, and yep, that's right. Already can tell that, so we hit the rando. Saxony Fane. That's a Scobos dungeon. One of the new ones, I think, right? Or is it or not to? No, it isn't a Hatu. One of the ones that I think didn't have a Nightmare Dungeon for recent. This one needs just the run through. Typical Nahantu fashion. This is a box to the pedestal. We want to get that treasure. Okay, if I don't though. Where are we going now? Yeah, let's go this way. Let's go over here. Let's go with those things. There is my teleporter. for now, we'll be over here. And right side to the left side. Oops. There's the boss. Get over there instead of getting caught on corners, that'd be great. Ignite. Realize they have a character name that's very strange. Look at that, that's a choice. That's a strange choice. Alright. Wish we had the blood back classes before. We played the hell out of that. Alrighty. Needed what next? Spins a bit. And we're going back to Timmy's. Team cosmetics for mercenaries. And black color dyes. And dyeable weapons and mounts. The dream. 18. Let's see what the 110 looks like. For science. And I'm stoned again. I always go off the race and it's like, alright, I'll come back. I'll come back. We're gonna get Frosty again today. Don't let me run around on it nearly as much. Good. Now this way, right here. Reaching near. What's this place? I'm being called. Our champ friend, you know, construct. Work. New voltaic. Oh no. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Ooh, I have fun messing with it, I guess. We're kind of on schedule right now. Yep. Good. And these all together would be nice, but they're gonna interfered. They're not gonna cooperate the way that I thought they would here. Go on then. A bit of vortex to try and corral some things. Lesson. West vibes. Teleport. Can I do that? That was a fear and an explosive going off in the same area. I think we're that good progression there. I found the very killable trash. Magically, everything's going fine. Like Plankton, guest episode star, older brother. So empty. Mortars. Let's keep coming. Finish them off. Explore. Who's next for me? This one's bringing us. Touch of that. Go explosives. Right here. Careful now. Little annihilator. Got it. About that AoE business. Boss coming soon, very soon. How's that look? Right, Artificer's Guardian. And what is darkness? Our old friend. Yeah, it's too so we don't have so much pressuriness. Are you close to the target? Absolutely not. And I like this. Also, the AoE drop's not the nicest place to be. Yeah, give me that AoE. Thank you. Get those things off cooldown. Stay in that AoE, whatever we do. It says I stay on the in the AV, no matter what I do. Stand in it. Go. All CC, the AV stays. Kinda gross. Definitely do 110s, but I don't like the speed of it, of course. And we're 2 points into Fester. 7% chance. It's not bad. 110. An Angry Annihilator. Can still hit Subo in the barrier. Interesting. No idea. There's the drill thing. We'll see how it goes. Like inventory space here first. Parity, cold resistance. Maybe I kill. Let's get this out of here. Opening the boxes. 1, 2, and 3. I suppose I can keep the filter the way that it is. It'll show me non-ancestral ones, but I'm technically wearing one that's non-ancestral right now. Double check I didn't miss anything important. Technically, I could replace that chest armor with almost anything. It would be better. It's not like a huge upgrade. Overtime GA on the current one now. Let's see. It's going down to lower if I can't kill it. Oh, gee, Subo 1v1 anything. These are pretty maybe. Right here, thank you for that 199 super chat, Bryla. Oops, alright, let's give this a shot. Just gonna vibe here for a second and then +6, lost it in, build it, there we go. I can tell I'm not feeling like the rates of this one, but I think we can, This way so we have more bugs hitting. Really bugs. I through yesterday mission how I was like every build a blender, and I realized a lot of the successful ones absolutely are. I really like these, so it doesn't bother me too much, but it's nice to have a little bit more variety, I think, across the classes where do things that aren't the blender and they still feel good. Or some that aren't, just a lot of them really. Gotta get rid of the pangs right here. The real is coming. The real is coming. I didn't kill the pang on the bottom or try too much at all. And let's go down here while the real's taking a sweet time showing up. Whiplash build. They're out here colliding into everything. I think that's all they're welcome in. It's drill. That's CC. Alright. Get locked in when I don't want to be. Got the thing on the ground there and himself at once. I realized that I was like that. I always thought that was his digging and around, so I don't know what that was. Anyway, 4 of these keys unless I convert. Okay, so some amulets to drop. See what we're doing here. It's got poison damage on it, which my one currently does as well. It's not on greater affix, but this one is. It also has a cooldown reduction and armor. That's okay. Strike chance, lightning damage. That was no fun. This is bone damage. There we go. We got a life regen, bone damage. Fire damage, unfortunately, not a fit for this. Good, of course. Enchanted, it came down to whether he's ever gonna build. So, I mean, I guess if I only have so many keys, I might still burn the 3 that I have. And then I could have Belial runs. This is okay. Real. We're back already. I'm gonna go to 10, but I remember the greater keys. I don't have that many of them. Now, not worth unless I'm gonna go through the motions of popping the lesser layers for a bit. Greater keys. Random keys, whatever they call them. So much poison everywhere. Centipede is a mess. Yes, the centipede. And I realized the centipede, the way that it's dropping it, it seems like it's it has the talent for missing Rodurial's after standing. It's funny, but oh dear. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay. We're doing the paying thing again. Where are they though? Got Duriel chasing me. I don't have my objectives up yet. Go. Piece of Duriel almost done. The last one? Yeah, funny. Oh no, they're hanging out together for some reason. Just kidding. Duriel returns. Halfway through. Got hit by that CC. Pretty neat. Good. Barrier deal. I like the sound the barrier makes. It's on a single boss. It's not so bad. The barrier doesn't going up and the popping of the rips and things on the hordes that are the real excessive audio in this game. Okay. Let's see more after that. Nope. Giving me Shattered Vows. You're playable in this build, but I think we're better off running what we got. Go, altar. Maybe. There he is. He's coming. I got it resolved already. Oh, that's fine. Blood swing. He's trying to eat me. He's trying. What would be epic in Dead by Daylight is if we could have killers like Dario and Duriel. Sure, she's gonna like fade sage with skin over a killer at the beginning. This would be way more giant bug trying to eat you is wild. Structure. I don't know, I guess I have a Xenomorph. Xenomorph gets pretty big, especially the queen skin. Not Duriel. He's funny. It seems right now, skins only. So I still have hope for maybe somebody getting a butcher. To go with that lower. Seems reasonable. I don't know exactly where they would put it. We'll see. And then survivors, you would think they'd put Nayrel, and other than that, I don't know. Do a Laura. Can we have a Tyrael? I can't remember, is it Diablo or specifically Diablo 4? Obviously Lilith, very D4. I'd have to look at the image. Get the pain out of here. Just gonna grab Mark there. Okay, is here. And then, where's the Duriel? The real friend. He's about to be staggered. Mark wakes up, it's all over for the bug. He also had it on war plan too. Nice. Yep. Do that. I think I have one more key after this. Yeah, one more time. Inlets, that charms, got space. And there's this. Alright. Come on, Jill. No paying the cave this time, buddy. The city coming up afterwards. Check and see if these amulets are worth. Okay. Back to Timmy's. We will go. Thank you, Mark. Seasonal power locked behind farming mythics is gonna be wild next season. So razor plate I don't need. Here's a GA on this, all damage. The other things are whoosh knock. You know, if a damage takes any life, I'll kill all the damage. I'm not super enthusiastic about what I see there, and I don't think I need it for any builds currently. Poison cooldown. Physical. Oh, actually poison. Okay, so I think the one I had earlier is the better. They likely be your worst season ever with the changes. I think what they showed us in the PTR suggests it's gonna be rough for those of us who don't play a lot. But we're gonna see on the 23rd what they say about what they changed since the PTR. And hopefully it'll look better for the greater majority. So I have poison on mine currently. We can do a lot more cooldown on this and armor instead of maximum life, and it'll be a GA. So if I want to run more cooldown reduction, I definitely can. Seems kind of reasonable, I would say. So the question is now, with the skills being what they are, do we throw like resolve stacks on that? And I think I'm going to give that a shot. And then our current roll crit strikes cause your poison enemy to burn. Oh, we don't even have a transfigure on this one now. I'll do that too. Let's go with not the cooldown. We want the defensive. We'll go max resolve stacks. Right here until the GA. Back up to over 10,000 Forgotten Souls. I think we went as low as like 2K in the last few days. War plans and everything are working out on that front. Let me hit the master working here. I have to re-roll the aspect. Then actually bring this one to 300. I figured I would upgrade it into one of these anyway. Now resolve stacks. Nice. Put that in one. I'll put this here. Let's get out of socket. And then we get to do our deep stuff. Add a socket to you. Temptation to the Shattered Vow. I'm not gonna worry about it. Our unsocket. Oh, I didn't do that. I need to do this. Go ahead and hit me with one of those. And our next option is for the cube. So we want the legendary affix here for the amulets. Invisible, our evade spawn storm feathers. It's kind of cute. I don't have a lot of scaling for it though. Pyrrhic curse. I don't think I need the Vuln. Dodge chance increases. No. Ability skill. So deal 56% increased damage. I already have apprehension. Oh no. Enemies have a chance to be stunned. Increased damage to distant enemy. Hit chance against elite enemies. I'm getting more lucky. Gain resolve for each vigor you gain out maximum vigor. I don't need that right now, do I? Good though. Chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control enemy or apply any stagger. You know, naturally I just feel like just go with that. So then, you know, pop right here. Other things and even keeps the speed. Might be better options though. Like, run another defensive and then take the one we rolled a moment ago, but for now it's fine. Okay, for now we're also all together. Doing okay. I want to go ahead and do an inventory thing real quick. I don't need the totem, so I can put that in here. Yeah. Yeah. That is an icky feeling. But we gotta see what they'll tell us on the 23rd, because I wouldn't think they want to do that to what is the majority of their player base. Dude, that's the kind of thing. Like, there are a few of us who are like limited time who say like, oh well, then it is what it is. It's fine. They never cater to the blasters. It's like, yeah. Despite the majority of their player base to do it, is not sustainable. It's not sustainable. So even as somebody who has that other time, like, it's cool. Like, oh yeah, I can achieve high things that other people can't. It's not that kind of game where you should really wish that upon the mechanics. There's really nothing we get for it being that way. The tower exists, you know, it supports the tower, you know, cool. But if it's like the greater majority of the game, when it is about grinding and it's cutting off people if it is so sweaty on like base mechanics, I don't think it's good for the game. I just don't. There's no amount of things they can give me as somebody who has unlimited time that I know other people can't get, or I'm going to sit here and say like, yeah, take that. Take that, everyone else, because I really get nothing for it. To pretend that I do is, you know, ridiculous. Like, other people are like, well, if I stand above everybody else more, maybe I'll get paid more. Like, this is not that kind of game. Let's not pretend that it is. Let's not pretend that it is. Let's go to the Undercity area and see how this amulet fares. That's basically what it comes down to. There's not that much to lord over people, trying to push it into even more of that in a given way to the point that, yeah, it hurts others. No. Alright. Come over here and do this one. Have a medium between blasters and non-blasters. Being irritated definitely feels like, are they trying to be more like Fury? Is that the thing? See, yeah. And then if they are trying to make it more like PoE, the reality is me casually playing PoE, super casually on my days off, if even. I got to maps, and if I wanted to go super, not even like super sweat, just like follow whatever the more meta stuff is, I would still get there. If getting to Torment 12 and being able to farm with what those of us who have the unlimited time to farm in Torment 12 is going to take hundreds of hours, that's worse than PoE. That's worse than PoE, because PoE, even if you're not farming the sweatiest amount of currency, the sweatiest amount of content, you still reach all of those maps you're playing with any same game, right? You're those 999 bits, boss. Hello. I think that Lurk Ducky. We're going over here, west side, another beacon. This way is through to the right. You know, like top level type blaster stuff. You're talking like tower and whatnot. They're talking like content creator type. They're actually benefiting more when people can achieve their build. Because if it's unachievable, then they're not looking at those builds. They don't want to sit there and continuously see what they will never achieve. It does need to be achievable. I don't think there's that many instances, even when you're talking like PoE 2, where people are like all over people. It's like, I'll never be able to do that. Like, nah. The more casual types in here too, they learn to farm the way that they must farm to get very damn close to whatever the top of the line stuff is. It's still achievable, but where if it comes down to you cannot get to tournament 12, you cannot farm it in other builds, or the people are, it's not the same. It's not the same. You try to play as a wolf a second time, it doesn't quite hit the same way as the bear, does it? That tankiness and that extra attack on top is too good. It's too good. Bear is what it is. Alright. Yes! And Shred can be a storm skill, so my wolf does run around. Pretty damn good. Alright. Casual gamer yourself, you're lucky to hit 250 this season. Yeah. T10 is... Yeah, T10 is the reasonable where they think build should be. Is across the board. So if you ever like look at a build and you're like, I want to play that, and you wanted to play in 12, and you're like, why don't they buff into that? Because that's not their measurement. 10 at the top tier for drop rates is successful build, and you know most people probably don't like to agree to that one, but if that's what they say it is, that's what it is. Hey, how you doing, Joshy? Let's see here. I want to get rid of all that. So we're gonna salvage the charms. Did I have seals here I don't need? I'm gonna say yes. I pick these up, and then what is my next goal? You need another plan. Next plan, we got this one. I'll take another Undercity. We'll go hits. So next up, boards. I'll hit this. I do have compasses today. Yep, just tried super fast. Yeah, the towers in the upper world. Yeah. If builds do farm fast in 12, of course, that's where we're going to be. And then if a lot of things don't reach there, but even one thing does, then it becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. And then if it's the gear, it's a big gear discrepancy that decides if you're there or not, then it becomes a community problem. Screen for Mr. Marks, so he got a probable crash. Alright. Game's place of elites, massive speeds. Let's go replace elites. Because that probably is going to be in start mode. We got that lightning and the bugs now. Everything will die. Lightning Storm. Very accessible build, at least to get it started. To play well in 12, it's a bit of a grind. But I think the bear version is probably all around better results. Here, clear it. Going on here. West side is rolling. Shred. So he was saying that the other lightning star he was playing was fast, but he didn't even know the full extent of the shred option, so he's moving faster now. Okay, cool. Rose. I remember you. Rest in pieces. Right, west. Alright, take this. Never eat the mouse. This one's good. Let's see how we do here. Can't hit that yet. Just killing. We're just slowing. The more did we get in without having to restart? Nice. A long loading screen. Good. Full spire here. Pop this. I got my 53 stacks resolved. So we should be in better shape for those chaos waves than we were earlier. 2+2 feeds replace feeds. I already hit that. Oh well, we got it now. Go. Maybe that thing is dropping duplicate. I'm not sure. Master game that ether. West rocking that. Singing in the lightning. Soul spires. Enchanted. And flying around. Don't mind us. Okay, another spire. Ah. And another. Out for plague bearers. Go south side. And then there's more east. So I'll go ahead and hit that chaos wave. Little terrors. Still being kind of tanky there, aren't you? Great, I don't have all my stuff running. There you go. That worm. There's more. Ether. 200 left. Wave 4. Only those worms. Appreciate that alert. New road build. Awesome. I'm doing well. Road. Here. Stop. We're gonna clear this. And then there's one. Another chaos rift. Okay. How's that looking for me? Massive ether fields are enemies. Full spire value. Why the heck not? Rally size. Laugh is always so wild, local sounding. The vortex actually working. There's the, I suppose, the poison version of it. That wasn't functioning. We were playing that a few days ago and I swore it didn't pull. I think it's just the new one that has issues. Okay, just might crash. So that loading 3 caught up to you after all, did it? That vanished. Go Nazis. That's nice. Another shockland moment. Good deal. Take that out. Let's see how we do here. I got Chaos Wave. Let's go. It's a beautiful lightning and hurricane. This is Ether Lord. Instantly delete it like the bear, but he's pretty damn fast. That one. West, Ether Lord is good. East here. Going down. Wait, there's more. Fiery goodness. Chaos Rift. Can I do that? Yes, I can. There's the Nordic for us. We can clear over there. And left. Go Mixar. And another. There you go. So, L1 plus 1 massive soul spire. We're gonna hit that massive soul spire. And to the right. Lightning Tempest. Rolling. Touch of the massive. 199 and climbing. Bugs will hit them, it's fine. Where am I? Everywhere. It's going to still land a bug somewhere. That one. It hasn't spawned in yet. There we go. You don't see yourself either. You're shredding everywhere, and I'm rushing everywhere. We are just a blur. A blur of green and purple. Here, Master's Ether Fiend. Yeah, I guess so. You're just cute mouse. Yeah, just hold the button, right? Just keep going. You can toggle it. I don't have mine set up to do that. Seems fine enough. It's not strong, very switch cost is strong enough because stores you said yeah. So I'm glad you played the wolf version and told me that. So it's like, yeah, it's just the difference in the tags. It's noticeable. It's noticeable. It's still fun, but the bears are stronger. The shock lands here. Look at that. Okay, Soul Spire. Play with these. Longest crash ever. It's like a weird, like, rolling crash. Like, first you have the black screen, then you got out of it. It's like, okay, cool, it's fine. Then you have the next crash, and it's still taking its sweet time. So anytime when those kind of crashes happen, I get, like, super concerned. Like, oh no, is something broken? Probably not. Knock on wood here as I say that, but hopefully speed of like crashes and DCs and whatnot, whatever was going on with my internet has passed. Because the last few streams, like no matter what hours I've decided to roll in on, Lord knows I've been through all these weird hours. I have internet issues. I still have some things in game, but I'm not so sure that that's actually my speed, just like the game's kind of like acting up a little bit. So hopefully, you know, whatever that is, it's good now, at least for the time being. But to be fair, it seems like it happens to me, if not every few months, at least like yearly. It's like something about certain seasons. I don't know. It's been good lately. Hopefully it stays that way when we roll up into a new season. That will make me happy. Tires. Pretty. Another chaos wave. Yeah, this like speed when I'm running around right now doesn't feel great, but it's not so trigger thing isn't running right there. Chaos Rift, got it. I've got a little bit more. There you go. Here. All the rifts all the time. Work. And another. Got it. Takes everywhere. That's gonna be rolling. We'll finish those off. Hold them closer to the center, which maybe is not the best idea. So here, this place you want to explode on? Let me just put you right there. Not that they were not going to get there in a few steps anyway. Out of principle, it was kind of funny. Real boss will go ahead and take the bar search, right? Go. Just slow to open. Did add more resolve too, so that might be better off now anyway. Barrier sound. Nice. Success. Well, then I get anything I actually want. 1K, put in the box. Nothing super spectacular though. Let's go get some materials. Okay, Mr. Bark, thanks for playing a little. I believe the crash is done for. No more of that. No more of that. Harmony being welcome. Cool GA on that. Max research, and that's interesting. I think the other one I have is a little bit more survivable because it's got maximum life. That has some promise. Damage max life. All damage ultimate. This pole arm too. It's got damage over time already rolled in. That's nice. That's pretty nice. Put some damage multiplier on this one. I could pull other things off of it. Crit strike damage is not really what this one's doing though. Barrier gen. Okay, so hold on to that. That was a very successful horde. Really in it for the items, but hey, you know what? We'll take it. So would they Belial? Refinement, kind of lame. Only ones I have. Okay, I could do. Go ahead and put this in the queue to get some better ones. Then which one do I start with these? We got any there? Nope. We'll go ahead and hit that one. And this one. Armaments. Fancy, but okay. I got some legendary options here for this Undercity. Let's do the ingenuity. Let's go. Let's start this immediately. I have confidence in my current situation. Our goblins been pretty numerous in the Undercity today. I haven't seen a single one of these forge drop a goblin wave, but it's all good. I'll kill this. I'm just gonna break this down for time. I'll hit the next beacon in a moment. You doing Spiritborn everywhere. Fire enchant. Good. Got in the corner, you know it. Spirit beacon. One's gotta go. And the portal's over here, actually. Out of the wall. Oh, good times. Good times. Let's hit this. And we'll go back southeast. I want that beacon. Light it up. Good deal. And I'll go right through here. Let's play that beacon. Lightning explosive in teleport. Slog loans. Okay. Here and right side is that spirit beacon for me. There. So it's down that way. Then south or west around the spirit. Okay, 4 out of 4. We want to touch these to see if we got any goblins though. And that one didn't get any. Right down. I'll take a look at this. Didn't see any goblins spawn on that one. Next one here. And no goblins on the third, so we're good to go. Yes. Hey, Amelia. What's up? Saints follow me all the way over here. Volatile. And yep, it was super close. Coming fast. 23rd for the official announcement for it. Just coming. More zones. EX fan. Open those. We got, you guessed it, another Undercity coming. Usually stuck. You and me both. Like, we got all the speed, but it kind of evens out by how much time we end up stuck on something else. So goofy. I was gonna take the Refiner because it's a legendary one, but special. This is a WoW weapon skin. Definitely has the vibe, you can tell. Oh, no ferocity up here. I'm on cooldown. The horror. Get this little trumpet for time. Now we're down here on the next one. Got a little beacon that way. Send prisons. That one we got done. There's boss. Give me the next beacon. Spirits empower you. West here. We're moving this way. Boppered. Go up here. Got that handle. I'll move to next ones. I can get out of these corners. There you go. Right here. That's another spirit beacon. The time here we want it. Go this way. Light another one. Light beacon. All sorts of extra. Okay, good. Grand Spirit Beacon next. Activate. Let's go. Spirit for you. Hit this and that. Not done yet. Don't rush it. Literally, you're rushing close. And our 4 out of 4 here. How we do it. Touch these to see if there's a goblin. Doing goblin checks. Resting angle. Okay, we'll take this. Nothing. And another. This way. No goblin. And we're back to the portal. We got right here, and I already top what was around. Yeah, I guess they just died from that. But I take it back or something. Didn't meet me yet. There we go. So many buttons. At least this time it's the good kind. And long teeth. That is no longer a concern. I'm gonna roll that right down. Solid. Neath Iron, Crit, Chow, and Sam. Our Cleanse the Pit is next. Right, fancy Lord of Hatred portal. That was pretty neat. It's got the extra like Mephisto and hologram vibe going on. Let's do this. Artificer's Obelisk. I'll go ahead and open up the wine stand again for us. Let's go. So, got this thing. Gonna try. How this goes. Some amount of poison. Until the gear changes are doing nicely. Slim got this again. I think right here. Gradually. The vortex moment. Stuck on something again. Here's an elite. There you go. Elite. Some teleports. I need to make short work of them right now. Oh, what's going on? And our left side corner. Most of theirs keep going here. Ferocity and charges at some point, I guess. I feel those are already running off. So much fear here. Weird situation. Weird situation. We duo. One has a shield. Did it? No, not for long, did it? Explore. We can boss on the flip side. Our mausoleum looking tile. Hey, vampires. Vampires and what are they called? Golem things. Let's construct over here. Boss of this. Let's go. We're still on that wolf. Okay, glyph stones got enough chances to go ahead and hit Vayne. And then we got our Whispers of the Dead. Oh, we got Resourceful Tuning Prism. It's fine. I'm like sinking in my chair. To pull myself up so many times today. Box first. We'll check out the next one. Round fancy gauntlets and our what is another phase? 110 again, that seemed fine. Cleared, fine. Here we go. Pick up the thing. I'll get it. I got it. How we doing? Velocity up so I can rushing around. Like good lyrics that are fearing away. Protecting them back. Hopefully most of the time works out fine. Give me another channeling. And right. It's got a shield here. Nice looking on holding it. Get rid of this. And the going to the next zone, so I'll take it. Where do we go now? Get this out of here. Crackling types on the little corner. Alright. There's more. here is one again. And there, let's drop a green. And left side, I've got a blast wave. Oh, what I don't need. Blast. Elite. That'd be helpful, right? Right. Okay, northwest. This. And the pits. 2 and 3. Water. It's like cold. There's more of that. Look over here. Right. Neat. Another kind of crackling. Let me see how we do here. Right. Here we go. Get these out of here. And the boss. Adds around. Take that to the boss. There you go. Getting that song anyway. Prisms. Awesome. There's our glitchstone. And a puncher. 70% chance. Now, 245. Not bad though. Okay, import tutorial. We'll see what's next for me. There's the full cosmetic for that one. Not much keeps up with it. Spiritborn is my favorite by far. So, material. Give me loot. Nice. A primordial dust too. I got some levels on something. This is. Once again, let it pop extra things. I don't have a lot of hordes there. There's one. Oh no, I don't want to do. I don't want to do the hell tag right now. Don't find it fun at the moment. And as soon as I say that, there's the next word my horde is. Oh no. I do pits instead. Zero I don't need right now. Let's do Undercities. Okay. Good night, Fox. Thanks for playing. I'm gonna go to Nightmare Dungeons. Let me see what else is going on over here. That is weapon damage. Barrier Jane, life regens. Gonna scrap these. Right over here. Life regen, barrier Jane, weapon damage, maximum life. Life regens. Nope. I don't need that. Can't take a quick repair. I got some ovals we can play with. Now, I guess theoretically I could roll a different amulet. It would be done, but it has to be really, really awesome combination of rolls. Or random thing that I don't need. Whoops. Those are the wrong things. I see nothing I want from those. We'll go ahead and scrap it. Nightmare Dungeon. Was there a favored one? No, there's not. So we'll take the Yashari Sanctum. RNG one. Okay, what do we have now? Poison out of here. And left. Little straggler running around here for. There we go. This. Another straggler left. Okay, that one just, it comes to a horde soon. It doesn't have to be something I have to chase down. Or follows me, which seems to maybe be the case. But I have to look there too. Pretty solid. Get these. Nice. Alright, it's got a lot. This map having a slay all is kind of a mess. We've got a lot of like twists and turns and separate hallways. We got it. That's not the craziest about that situation. This one wants us to go to Hell's Annex now. That red glow to it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. We don't need that. Dethroned. There was a story to that one, but I don't know. Monster, yeah, we're still going. We're still going. Trying not to get caught in corners. Immerse. Oh, wait, it is Immerse, isn't it? Do that one. It's just really boss at that point. I totally skipped the dethroned guy. He is my objective. There we go. So you're sorry. Hold it sometimes because no target, right? Yeah. I have to turn on the other setting on the. In the options are hold shift. Judgment. I don't know why I often say mothers that way. Mothers. Whatever I think. A little slower than I'd like it to be, for sure. Amulet, which one did it drop? One we're using. Poison damage, trigger on kill, dexterity, fire resistance. Like the ones I have are better. Definitely nicer. Probably should do something about that pole arm because it's pretty dang nice. We'll take a look at that. Okay, so not that pole arm, this one. Every match in life, all damage and a damage over time. So it doesn't have the GA damage over time that the other one does. But it's worth at least taking a roll on it, I suppose. Third temper, we go damage over time, of course, here. Yes, I have easy alarm. Our offensive, we want the damage over time deal. It's not that one. What over here? What do we got? The damage over time. Makes sense. Go for another one. Not there. Not there. Go again. Alright, so that one's fine. That damage over time. How'd you a bummer? Look at that follow. Welcome. Weapon damage. Damage over time. That one. Okay. Weapon damage. The other one. Right. Comes out the way that I want it to be. Sure. So, what else is there for me? I gotta socket this. I want sockets, one of that, and then aspect. We got infestation on the pole arms. Right. Nice typing job that was. I'm not capped on that either. Then our on socket and those. I guess I can transpig both of them and see what happens. Kind of vibes. I want that higher transfiguration, but doing that. Never trust my math on these. Was there any enchant I want? I could go and try and get the damage over time. Yeah, I don't know that one, but it's not that big a deal. This one, it's fine. Go ahead and hit it. And that gets indestructible, so that one's kind of lame. Go ahead and hit this one. That one is attack speed, which is not great on this, but I guess we're gonna give it a shot. Better than not. Indestructible's not very shiny. Go ahead and unstock it. What other one we could have? Roll damage.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Okay, so we've had poison damage, all damage on that and that. And the follow, welcome. goes. This one we'll do the same pit that we were doing before. Got my stone olive. I need ferocity to keep going with this. There you go. Nice. Fancy part. You can't feel it with the spamming the rushing flies. I suppose. Explosives. Barrier part, that'd be awesome. I don't like that it blocks some of my vibes. It's right there. These will go down. Yep. Goblin out there on west. I don't care for the goblins in this particular content. They're not very exciting. It's gonna be feeling more like 100 now. I think so. Yeah. I have a charge. I don't know why she decided she was gonna stop. I didn't tell her to stop. Can't see lightning. That's about going down. Good old start spawn. And that's you. Okay, to the pit I go. What's this doing for us now? Right there. There's me. Lightning type. Keep coming, buddy. You're not dead yet. I know you're not. You're Scourge. There you go, better. Just going down. Keep rolling through. Here, blast wave. Oh, there's map markers because of Subo. Games. I haven't been playing very much this season. Easy to forget how many things are actually there to kill. Explosive. Almost to the boss now. Let's really see where we're at. I want to be bigger. And there's a Thunderous. Dagger here. Still takes more than I would want it to. It could be better. Guess we could have a extra bone damage, would be nice right now. That bone is not where I want it to be, and I'm like, why? Friend. Protect it. You contribute that. I'll take a look at that skill tree and see that. Like a vampire curse or something on the air that I don't think I should need to. Here, buddy. Alright, so our abilities here. What was I doing with that? See, I don't have the points into these where I probably could. What do I want to drop for it is the question. It's damage, of course. Need... I guess I should take all 4. Let me look. Cooldown reduce, increase damage. Okay, unstoppable. Spirit storms. That's Source, not the one I wanted. Yeah, I want that overcharged for certain. If I take this off, what do I lose? I probably don't need all of this. Alright. And we're here. Damage, knocks down. A knockdown is nice. Don't need the vigor. Reduces cooldown. I don't actually have it on the bar. I guess it doesn't matter. And then we wanted the bone here, so we can put these 2 points back in. And then Wait, insects that swarm around me. That was not pulling before, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Let's see if we slightly upgraded Vortex is gonna do its job. Consumption. We're gonna pay it again to test it immediately. There you go. Okay, this. Oh, spider just balloons right in. I forget he's there. Alright, so. Go right through here. Okay, so pulling. Good to see it. Give me this flag bearer. Maybe. Here's one of this. West side, I'll take that artillery. Fine. Right again. Fire. Tire. That's okay. Let me take that blast wave left. Right. Tag those enough yet? No, a little bit more. I need a little bit more. In northwest. Here. Are about halfway done now. We got it. This west side. Poison. Mortar. Explosive. Voltaic is almost done. Funny corner. Get out of the explosive. Good for there. That's what we need. This game. Right there. Done. This. Vortex on that one. On to the boss. We've slain the crackling. Get rid of that. Here. How do we do? Fresh Dominus Cage. I'm worried about that. We got poison. Stop that. Right again. And lethal. How do we look? Boss there. Alright, so let's see if this vortex will. We might roll on. I already need it. There we go. Yeah, better. Interesting formula. The Lucy baby. I don't feel about that name, but I suppose I'll let there be. Ouch. Oh, it's this boss, of course. It would do a little bit of that. Resolve is missing, but I do have ads, so we can bring some of that back up. Go fight that again. Let's do this first. There you go. Okay. Not go into its Aries this time, but with me wanting to constantly move around, it'd be like that. Hello, how you doing? Dance in and out of places that aren't any trouble. That's the goal. Out a little bit. Wild cold. Ouch, you got me again. A little bit into any of those, and it's a pain. well, no resolve. Gotta go find targets again to solve that problem. So you right here. These are sturdy enough. They stack. Okay, back to it. Street ice. Most fun time. Go over there. Scourge happening. To the next ice. Okay, that's alright. Maybe not, actually. I went into it again because of the rush times. Ouch. Oh, standing in it. I think I just dropped one on me is what happened. The pain. Okay, resolve. Here we are. And back to the viscous death. Water is kind of alright. Ever since. Not so much. Counterswarm, please. What are you doing, boss thing? I'm just like, I don't want to stand in your AoE, so I'm just gonna stand here and let the bugs take. Just for time's like. Well, the line hit me just like that. It's a wild, what a difference just what a different kind of boss makes. Notoriously given this squishy Spiritborn problem. Okay. Yeah, extra little snowballs going off there too. You got 195 stream streaks, dude. How you doing? Ouch. Just staying in that, but the rush brings me right back in. And he just threw that on me too. Gross. You know what? You know what's faster for me to do? Just go next. Go ahead and hit the repair. Literally anything but that one. Anything but that, it's fine. For that, I'll pay the 6 million. I'm too lazy to go and get more unsockets out. If you can do it, it's no problem. Give me the stone. Get back to it. Ouch, resolve that up yet. Okay, shield is done. I'll take some artillery support. Give me artillery. Blast wave, I want that. There you go. Okay, so that is done. These we can play with. There's another artillery, another blast wave. Just alternating the two is interesting. And our elite here. I'm gonna say they'll land the blast wave on you. Pretty cool. There you go. Look at this. And over here, right side. And to the left, there's another blast wave. And west has trash for me to play with. And then there's more. Read. Super useful. Here's artillery though. Not super useful, but it's helping something. Our elite here. There we go. Door. We are out to the left. This works. That one works. And our northwest blast wave. Also working. Poison. Let's go ahead and roll left. And this one. That'll work out. Let's go ahead and hang out west side. There's the goblins. good. The goblin though. Go up here. Whatever they do, just don't send me that boss again. Like all this work to get the same one and be like, oh no. Say you are gonna be yeah, there you go. I've had some earthquake, but I didn't actually see the quake, fortunately. Good bit we go. How are we doing now? Got our little elemental types with the fire chains. Another goblin. I like how the goblins, it's like they know they're that tanky. They just run up to me and they know I'm not gonna sit there, so it's like, whatever. Silly mechanic is silly. We have a reason to throw more goblins into the game, that's all. The darkness drops AoEs that aren't nearly as a pain for me. But they are still not the most friendly encounters. So just pinballing between that and the boss. Not too far into the AoE now. What are you hitting? My cursor is not there. Very strange. So much easier. It's ridiculous how much easier. Is it because my cold is all that much different? No, I really only have a little bit extra on lightning. Everything else is even. Okay, Fester. To rank that up, and then we got an Undercity to go to. How are my root stacks? At 65. Not doing a ton of those completions without the hell tired part, but I don't really need roots right now anyway. I haven't even burned the ones that I have. Undercity. Let's do it. I don't think I have a tribute I want to use. Let's take the standard. Sure. That will work. No ferocity yet. We'll keep the stacks up. There we go. That's better. Go do this thing. Now with the attack speed to off the rushing claw, I'm even more all over the place than I was before. Yep. Right. I want this. Go lane. And southwest. Oh, that was awkward. They just slingshotted me against that other wall and away from where I wanted to be. There you go, Spirit Beacon. Do that. And we'll go southwest. Need this extra time. I don't think I need it, but I want it. Really high from Master. Ton of time. Over 200 seconds now. Is this? Turn that kind of turn. Herald of Affliction for another big timer boost. That would be very excessive here. Over 400. Get this one on the south side. Here you go. Beacons. Shock layouts here. Spirits empower you. Going. There's another here. Okay. And then our grand. Wait. Grand Spirit Beacon. The spirits. You can see they're gone. Next wave. Do these. And another west side spirit. That'll do it. And let's go. Still not 4-4, so we get to go and do some more beacons. Do a lot of trash. Our first beacon. I like the other ones for the goblins too, of course. Yep. Here. And we're back west. Just light them up. We see the goblins. We don't. Here's another. You got one there before I commit. No. You're good. Did we have enough time? I think we had enough time. Wow, shoot the wretched. Buddy. Yeah. No, you. Armaments, we don't touch that. Get more of the lower layer keys, but too lazy to code and convert 1,132, so right now I have none of the grand. Did burn the last 4 I had on me on jury earlier today. And our Undercity again. Was favor that time, it won't be this one. This character's never done traces of echoes, so but I realize I don't necessarily want to nuke my sigils, but then I also don't ever look at my sigil anyway, so you know, either or, like, I haven't done a lot of those new echoes, like, ever. I suppose there's always next season. We did enough to get the fancy black portal, which is awesome. And we tested it one other time, and I don't think I've done more than 2. Some people really like them, but I think a lot of us are pretty indifferent. We perpetually sit on the traces that other people wish that they had. Because they don't drop for me fairly often, but you can only store the one at a time, right? It's kind of a funny deal. What, between those 2 rocks, I suppose that's a thing. Nice. And that one needs to go. It does. Here we are. Running on through. What are we doing? Spirit beacons. Delilah is just a beast. That's always me for the centipede. Down here. Welcome back. Okay, get that beacon. Go Shadow and Chance. And extra time. I don't need it. Maybe we could roll over the 500 seconds, plus I had the last one. Or problems myself. I don't have any problems, really. Come on now. That's good. East here. We'll clear it out, and then we'll move this way. Grand Spirit Beacon. Let's go. Apple Spirit. There's a Wraith. We got you, yeah. And I'll take the Undercity portal. Cool again. Did a wrap last night for lunch. Lovely. Oh, you go do that, Wiggle. What are you doing? Works. Poison there. Move this along southwest. Shopkeeper and look at this one. Back doing for me. Next, we're still in charge of await in the boss's lair. So that not bad. Let's see if we got a goblin here. No other goblins. Good for that. Let me in. Up again. No shotgun golden.
I have devoured many.
Hello, snake. Going to have to deal with its mechanics, no? Great success. There are other box, armaments, we don't want to touch it. Take another layer key. It puts me back at material. Echoing hatred. I was just talking about that. So our material rewards. Give me this. Two, so you can roll most unique. I think that's the one. Need a lot of prisms this time. And sigils. We're gonna get rid of some of these things. Which one is it? Dungeon Delve, Isle Spender, Dungeon Delve, Gold Reserve. Alright, well, let's clear those few for now. I'll get that done. And start up the next one. So I'll do the hordes. The butcher. I have a feeling that one won't feel so great, so maybe not. We're gonna get locked in to have to do the whole time. I want to do those hordes. And a harbinger. We did the harbinger the other day, and I think it does have something I use, so we'll go ahead and hit that. Double check this situation. Nothing important. So hordes. We don't want to mess with Bartek. We'll just go ahead and take the 6. Okay. Here we go. Back to the interviewing thing. Desecrator. That's a very literal pinball right now. Hey. Settle down. Ether feeds grant plus 2 ether. We're back at it. Hellion. I can play with that. Not bad looking. I'll play west. We got one. And we'll go ahead and hit these things. East we got another. How's this working? I got you. Tormentor. West is rocking another. Fiend. See you there, and then over here. Let's see that then. Lunatics. Soul Spire. I gotta go. Wave. Lord plus 5. Why? Maybe I will. One still kept running from the last round. Yeah, a bit of staying power, don't they? 8 seconds? No, that was 8. How long that one lasts? I don't know how long the swarms last. That's 3 seconds each, but I think it's longer. I have the infestation, right? Does this increase the 6 seconds? Okay. Going fine. Ethan Lord. What's a little better for me, but if I keep moving away, then I don't really get them too much. It's like a current real problem there. Mobile her okay. Down. Hit the Soul Spire. Alright, and then Master's Hellborn. Neither events go fast. Let's go ahead and take faster events. Welcome back, Ori. Here we go. What is this doing for me? This and right. Parole action. This works. Then we're here. And more Soul Spires. Go on then. That's good. And then we're here. To the Ether Fiend. Devastator. Go here. And right we go. I want to get rid of that mass. And what we got a mass for you. Spin these right around. Okay. Chaos wave awaits. See what we got going on with that one. Fair. East side, Ether Lord. And ourselves the Ferox. Nice. Chaos Roots. Yes, of course, Ori. I haven't tried Rogue this season. Rogue is really strong this season, even if you don't use the bug build. It's a pretty good one to play. At least strong next season, too. Like similar situation. You good, Spiritborn? You good? Bouncing back and forth is real. Here. End of the month is the next season. Yeah, assuming they stay with the reliquary timing. The announcements for all of it is on the 23rd, so officially we'll know then. Okay, right here. Let's go Chaos Wave. That's a pretty good Chaos Wave output today. Significantly better than usual. And as soon as Ori shows up, there's our goblins. So that's awesome. Let's go. Oh, so yeah, that's the bug build though. So it depends on how you feel about it. That is probably not a legitimate combination, but they're still strong about it. Yeah. I mean, it's been here multiple patches. If you want to play it, that's up to you. But do be know, it's not an natural draft. Goblin, yeah, a barbarian with gem strength. Can do all that, but the rogue can, once it hits in game, do that 150 right out of the box if it's using the bugs. It's wild. The big goblin. Cool. Give me this. Alright, so we did all that. What do we got now? We got Hellborn +1 or Hellborns from the masses. Let's go Hellborns from masses. I'll cruise down here and negate my ether. Okay. Here we are. More masses. Hellborn. Little Necromancer. Which is okay. Your Spiritborn is a little better. Most of you could definitely do it even without the gem strength. But yeah, you want to be faster and the Barbarian is the clear choice. Unbugged Barbarians do all that for sure. The Sorcerers. I think I want to top choices. You want to do like high pit without gem strength. So, barbarians. Do this. I'm not so sure what rogue does for pits without the bugged variant, but there should be builds that do a lot, and will still be fast if you want to. Okay. Go tech. This tech we've had all day. Oh, another shattered valve. They just keep coming. Could roll those for gem strength. No principle. I got the 1K. I got the 400. I got the materials. Take these. Materials have been doing pretty okay though. I don't need this home, but I'm gonna pick it up anyway. And Undercity is next. You see, you got Undercity Horde, Helltide Pit. Oh boy, so mine is currently sitting at Undercity Helltide Night Reduction, yeah. And that was it Harbinger? It was Harbinger. Okay, where he's got this Southwestern queso flavored sun chips of flipping hits. Yeah. At least you added for those who can't partake. I used to really like those too. A lot of fun. Alright. This way we go. Let's get that spirit to be done. And that works. Over there, explosives. And then the portal awaits. We'll probably get these for time. Yeah, we're just gonna pick up some there. Okay, this one. There you go. There's a goblin down there on southeast. And it. There we are. Those are good. They're not fast. They are the more clunky of the meta options, but they are flashy. Here, we're gonna hit this one. These, like you shatter and chain. Oh yeah, over here on NA server, we'll like that too. Let's grab that spear beacon. Alright, and right side. Eat the entire bag. That's me and Cheetos. I actually don't think I've ever sat down and ate like a full bag of anything like that before. Do alright. I do alright. Now, excessive ice cream, on the other hand, lately, that I can do. It almost had more, like even extra ice cream before stream. I had to talk myself out of it. This, 80 goblins. How about this one? Check it out. No goblin there. To the portal then. All that speed. Oh, bad corner. Hell yeah. I'll take it. Open it. Anytime. There you go. Our melted heart just popped there. Awesome. And we don't need all that. Helltide is my next thing to do. Do that. We're rocking the kind of fiery looking sorcerer today. And our Helltide options are. We got Scobos and we have dry stuff. So I'm gonna do the Scobos one. No, that one doesn't have an altar. That's not fun. Sorry, we'll do this one with the altar then. I do not have the strongholds on there. The fireball without the fireball. That's the next best thing. Best we can do. Best we can do. Here. Go around this way. I'm gonna do a stronghold right now. I'm just going altar. Looks like somebody also already working on it. There we go. And there we go. Got here just in time, but we do want more cinders. So, you know what? We'll do it again. A la carte. Everyone's doing like some weird alternate spelling vibes right now. Sure. Okay. Give me cinders. Okay. This one here. Got it. And there's more. Go ahead and hit this. Somebody's there. Got it. Good. Now, Bert, Smith Iron, Boss Trophy. 94, that's the one box. Can go more. Yep. No, I want sun chips. And for me, that's disastrous. We're not talking any of those. Question is, do I have Cheetos? I probably have something. I've already had the magical food has reappeared moment. Not really going to look. Sanders. What and the mines? I'll take that. There's the real. 150. Okay, so I can do the thing. Do our whisper box first, and I'll come back and grab some health type stuff. Pop your war plan yet? I'll be back. Although I don't know, does she have? Do you have that war plan next? I don't know. Long loading screen. I do not approve. Wait, not a crash, though. I haven't had one of those in quite a while. You can't see boxes? Oh no.
It is done.
Oh yeah, horde, helltide pit. Oh, well, we can do the 2 hordes too, but I know we're not big fans of those right now. I haven't minded to do. Arctic gives me stuff. Necessarily a favorite one to have to do back-to-back ones. Right now, everything's pretty smooth for the Spiritborn, though, other than bosses. Some of those are a mess. Passing mods for BG E3 engage. You said there was a section. So, you see anything you like? But good luck negotiating, fine, using any of them. He's not a big mod enjoyer, but I think we can probably get him to let us use the cosmetics. Oh, that's pretty cosmetics. Yeah, awesome. That one. Yo. I had always all the fancy hair, and then the nicer, like, armor stuff. What will I get this time? The ring box and amulet box. Oh, I can afford amulet box, so perfect. There you go, that's fine. Amulet box there. Nightmare Dungeon is my next one. We'll go ahead and pop the 2 hordes since I don't have a horde in a while. Or no, actually, Nightmare Dungeon we should do. Nightmare Dungeon. Then we do the quick boss, and then maybe I can some sort of hordes, get more value. Whatever ones you want to run, Fawn has to install them too if we're going to do it on stream. And that'll be Saturday on Fawn's channel. Being a D4 purist over here. But so when I don't stream on Saturday, we're going to make him do it for us. So Zoe and I will be playing over there. It should be around noon EST. That's why we did the last stream. I know Zoe won't be able to play the whole time. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Nightmare Dungeon. I'll do inventory first. I'll have stuff on me. Live. I think I'll just take the... should hold on. The Herald, actually, not the... do I need the Herald for anything? No, I don't. I'm just gonna scrap those. Sea legs if I want to roll on them later. I think these are all scrap pile. There you go. Any Nightmare Dungeon favors? No. So we'll take the random one here. Go Ruins. Protection Shrines. Yeah, that sounds like something. Sounds like something we can do. It depends on how long he goes. There. Right, we go here. Then if anybody does like BG and they're not already following Fawn, I will go ahead and hit his. Can I? Is that in here? Should work. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Path of Exile 2. Which also, I was there for that last weekend. PG3 starting over there while we're waiting for the new season of this. Here. This way. We'll go ahead and hit this on right. Fail crystals. Yeah, definitely can't cancel those. I get it. There we are. Yeah, and Ori needed to follow him too. She was waiting for him to show, but nah, we can just hit him with a shout out, so that works for everybody who's been present since EP3. He's a pretty sweaty Baldur's Gate player, but I think for the most part, when we have Zoe decide how the story goes, or make him install the thing that I think the chat can influence it. I'm pretty sure that exists. I haven't looked into it myself. The Harbinger of Hatred. Go ahead and bop this on the snoot real quick, and see if we can get the hordes to match up with Ori, at least one of them. All right. That's why it's fun to play it with people who don't know it really well. Also, that's why it's fun for Baldur's Gate in the chat, because some of us enjoy seeing miserable failures. Miserable failures. And then if you know the game and you know it's coming, sometimes there's even a little bit more joy in that when you just see somebody jump right off that cliff and you knew it was coming. Alright. So yeah, Ori, yeah, you can. Hold that. Okay, we'll go alter hate. One Harbinger coming right His personality is shite. Okay. Let's splat. Let's see if I can bring her back up so we can make this faster. And yep. Good. Go ahead and unlock that. Report tutorial. Him 10 on the outside and 3 out of 2 at best on the inside. Oh, at best. At best. Astarion is how he says his name. Astarion for you. Okay, let me try to re-roll. Okay, so let's do the Nightmare Dungeon. And then we got the 2 hordes that we can match up with Ori. And then what did you have after those 2 hordes, Ori? A Helltide or Undercity on that one. Mods modded themselves. Okay, Fame Nation Classic. Helltide Pits. Okay, so Helltide Pit. Perfect. There you go. So one more Nightmare Dungeon and then we'll be lined up. I'll go ahead and take another random roll. Submerged Ruin. This puts me in automatically. There you go. Underwater. No longer underwater. Is a PoE2 portion of their campaign. Oh, guys, how this kind of too. Pardon me. One of the mini versions of Ori is just absolutely wonderful. Alright, Shrine. What we got? That's all good. Through. And channeling. travel to the brine. Interestingly accurate. Maybe. And you go right here. Hook latch. This way you go. I'll take that there key. Not that I need more. And then it's hordes on hordes on hordes situation. Go ahead and hit tames. Make sure we get the most out of Bartok so I can try and roll more helmets. Although I did think of another one that's, I think, better than what I have already. You can still go better. We do have these. Let's go. This one does not auto-port me. Wait, there you go. There's our toxic meat. And we roll again. Where's my title? I don't have one on this one. My cheater? Is it cheating not having a title? I don't know if that's the right word for it, but I guess since we mentioned it, let's go put a title on. Title. Cold-blooded. Rumbling, cunning, dazzling. Well, I said it that way, now I gotta do it. The dazzling, well, I guess now I go star. We walked into this one. Where is it? Alphabet is hard. And of course we gotta use the rare one out here. The dazzling meat. No, I don't think so. The star one. We want the star one. There we go. Dazzling star it is. There Aether masses. Masses Hellborn. Let's go take 2 masses here. Masses. Alright. Work. And what's this doing? Go. You've used your designated deletion powers for the time being, apparently. Well, you might be looking for a Zoe save. I'm not doing it. I'm busy slaying right now. Alright. Got it. And right we go. Oh, that's right. You can't mod each other. You can mod yourself. You can't mod each other. Oh, there you go. Okay, what are we doing now? We got ourselves Masses Reform on Death. We can take that one out. Burning the special one. There you go. Got it. Let's go. Die. Out action. This is okay, I think. And West. Things again. Ether, but that thing's very distracting. Anything elevates it while forward waves are running. Yep. And our options, right. There's good. West, how we do? Alright. You stuff it out of the first initial wardrobe now? Yeah. I mean, I can run around Unlimited Void all day, every day. Chaos Wave. A lot of time I do take Vile or Villain though. Or Vile Villain. Yeah, the middle thing very distracting. It shows that when it should just disappear while we're not doing all that. There's Ankton. Oh, Ankton earlier. Plankton's cousin. The lords, and here, some fiery goodness. It's there. Okay, I'm going now south. We're gonna hit another lord. Can we do this? Yes, I can. Wardens, get out of there, right? Also good. And south side, got more lordage. Soulspire. You can actually spawn in it. There you go. Better. So much flash. Chaos waves. Let's do it. Jerk lords. Absolute jerkiness. Oh, this wave. Now we have this thing to defend right with their black pack sitting right there. Yup. Chaos wave. You gotta meet that. These rifts. Work. Yep. Over here. It's got that harshness to it. And these rifts close that are completely unnecessary. And the barrier chimes that also go on and off in this game, also completely unnecessary. Just did say about those two things. I think those problems in this game would be solved. Rifts. Works. Alright, no value there. Okay, massive chance to ether feed, massive hellborn, massive ether. Okay, we can do this one. So I don't have to use this. Use it just to get rid of it, but they're easily. 1,400 and some change on wave 5. Not a bad situation. That's you. That. Another spire for me. This one's gotta go. Love that for me. Style for you. Just there. North or west is a rolling. 14 seconds over to go in a minute. Zigzag nonsense with that. Whoops. Somewhere it says zag, I had to lag. Works. Fix these. Okay. What's next? Massive Soul Spire, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. Let's reform on that. That's alright. Let's go. Wave 6. Wait. I was gonna say the news after this, of course, we have another horde after this one. Back-to-back hordes on both our war planes. Just fine. But why? Like, why is it bouncing that way? My cursor's down here, I don't know. Using some wild targets is all. Okay, I don't have to have a target. It goes wherever I tell it to, kinda. Alright, more. 15 seconds left on this one. Okay, sparkly. Ether mass. Back to back. Oh, triple. Quads. Let's keep respawning. Why don't you? Go for it. Okay, so if we replace elites or lords, I guess we'll build up the lords. Now I'm looking at it, it's like, is that right? Is that what I do? Yes, it's fine. So now the thing in the middle's gone. Right? We're gonna keep it there after we use it. Yeah. It should be fine. Yeah, there is also the Lord option. I don't think we have Lord. It's okay, we'll survive. We'll survive. Soul Spire, I got you. Investigate Ether, okay. And to the left, Ether Mass here. That will work. And there's the Soul Spire. Place it, okay. Got it. Whoops. Soul Spire's 2.5. Hell, 1 plus 1. Let's go ahead and hit the Soul Spire's 2.5 there. Ether Mass. For you. Go ahead and collect this. And we're on the south side. Side. Okay, there. Whoops. Going Spiritborn. Boom, 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 boom. Through here, there are no drops currently running through P4. This on the left side. Leave it to done. And then we're on east. That one works. It's nice. Got that AoE, and then we're on west. That one will work out. Then I get rid of the fiend, and then south again. How's that look? So here, Chaos Wave. Go ahead and pop this. A little laggy right now. Northeast, eat the fiend. Winter. Good. Random rage. Pulled over, turned the window because their collab was running. That's so classic. Why would we not? Why would we not? 1800 currently. What's going on? No, we know. Okay, here, west again. That little ether fiend. There we are. Right side's got more. We do have the war plan option, so the last part pops all 4 spots with stuff. Okay, so how about plus 1? I'll take that, I guess. And we got jank options. Let's go. East little ether mass. So we'll go here. It's fine. Let's go ahead and hang out here on the south. And right this way is no problem. North, I got you. Here's a little abomination. And what's this to me? North. Works. Cool. We're gonna get ether. I got it in this second. Nice. And down to south. Some of that. There's a soul spire here. Good for it. I think we're good for it. Then our next one. Let's get Bartok. Good, although this horde for some reason was like lagging the whole time. See what happens when I leave it. I wonder if we restart the game or not. Let's be free. Naruto. And deleted. Fix that filter completely the way I wanted it to be. After coming up, I'm giving it a moment to do the thing. I don't want to drop anything noticeable anymore. Like, I'm not even sure. they're supposed to be doing. Like, I don't get boss trophies from them consistently or anything like this. Trying to get rid of set charms. Again? Again. And materials. Okay. I gotta go get the whispers, and we got another horde after that. Just keep coming. I hope they could go the next level in making the war plan shared. Because the way that it was in the PTR was so lame. Still required everybody to choose the right things. Well, at least they had the option to choose it. Harmonies aren't doing all that much. Just gonna accept that. Weapon damage maximum life crit shot multiplier, resource cost. Acceptable. Another thing to roll kind of vibes. Anything here I need otherwise? I say no. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. There's no right ancestor, so I can't turn those into set charms. So I'm gonna get rid of this set charm here. Double check for any good ranks. The gorilla one's alright. Potency I don't need. What was this before I get rid of it? And of the first breath, no, I don't need it. I think I'm good. And then Whispers of the Dead. And into the next horde we go. Elves, amulets, two-handed weapons. We got amulet potential still, I think. Let's go join Ori in the Abyssal Verge. Okay. It takes a little bit for me to load properly in here. I think this time it'll be alright. So, Fiends replace elites. Masses held. Let's go Fiends replace elites. This time the middle thing is in here. The first one in. Either way, Ori's got the good stuff too, so it's fine. This time it's not denying us the chaos rare percentage, supposedly, with the third option missing. Suggests it's working properly. Here, this one. Yeah, this game doesn't change the server on first one in. The PoE2 servers do that though. That's interestingly enough because it's got new instances with individual things. Soul Spire. Work. On top with this one. Left. More ghosts. Ghosts all the time. 5 minutes. So masses reform, or where starts 2 masses. Go masses reform here. Okay. Right. East. That will go. And move west. Right there. Got it. And you hit this. Fine. Soul Spire goodness. Soul Spire. Here, explosives are cool. Get that out of the way. And right. Back on left. How's that going? Soul Spire on top. Alright. What's this to me? Soul Spires are the path. I was gonna take the path. Just like that. Yes, players hate you. My rates have been pretty good. Yeah, I don't seem to want to show up for Ori now. Other than once you first came in, where you hit a goblin wave immediately. So you just used up all your luck immediately, is what happened. It's already gone. We got our one. We can't hope for much more. Go, watch out. Something like that. Too much filth in chat, so now he must be punished. What it is. One of the top 5 luckiest human beings you have ever encountered. I mean, we got Ori and Steed on the team, and Steed's luck usually does go to herself, but Ori's luck is strange. Usually she hands it off, whether she wants to or not. That's usually how it goes. But with their powers combined, you know, it makes my usually terrible RNG not so bad. I'm gonna take 3 wave starts to these. Alright. Yeah, Jim strength luck for things she touches and hands off to everyone but her. And then the god tier opus from Paladin that Mac got last season was also from Ori. So it's like that. And here we are. West we go. Full Spire. Incredibly unlucky. A lot of people think that I'm lucky, but I brute force it so hard by putting so much time in. Very rarely does my luck just like pop off. It's by ridiculous repetition that I end up with nice things. And then we look at like the mythic situation. This season I got the quad Eldruin. I don't really play it that much. That was basically, I think, the only real note quad mythic in all these seasons where quad matters I've ever had. And then, yeah, and then a few rounds later, I got a triple one the same day. So I have Eldruin luck. Apparently. And then my warlocks don't get any gem strength for anything I wanted on. A lot of my other like knick-knacky off-meta build, like my crossbow, that has gem strength. My rogue bow has gem strength, and I was not playing bow. I do have that. My druid one? I think my druid one too. I do have a fair share of that, but I've never hit the modifiable one when we were trying to do it that way. Oh, poor Zoe couldn't even hit one of those. Fire. Oh, they put in a rune combination to craft it. But so mythics are gonna be a bit jank. And the sound of it next season. We'll see how much so officially on the 23rd. Soul Spires 2.5. Yeah, don't let Ori open any hordes. I mean, I guess that's the problem. Because my chaos luck has been actually solid there. Minus I didn't get a goblin until Ori showed up, but you know, it's technically still my map. Still my compass. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one that can't type. I feel like everything Zoe says hit a typo almost all day. Every time I say that, I have to like, back it up with I can type. It's just on this keyboard I don't type on. This is not my typing keyboard. Any sort of any imagination. WASD spacebar basically only. Spire action. South. Got it. We start Soul Spire. Soul Spire says we'll take this one into the 7. Well, to be fair now, you don't have to mute your game. So maybe it's doing you a favor. You have never had that issue? You're just too hyped while you're around here, that's why. With the hyperness, you can't type. Right. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe that's why you can't have chaos waves. It's trying to protect you. Ether beams. It's quite possible. Okay, what? Give me this one again. I got it. Good. Watch out for the AoE. Tempest. Got out of that. Not dead yet. Nice vortex. Love vortex. My favorite part about Spiritborn. It used to be Razor Wings and Vortex. Now, I don't know how Razor Wings are doing it. I've heard not well. So, I guess it's just Vortex now. Level +1 or faster events. Faster events. Still no chaos wave. Still shutting us out. Didn't have 580. 2 wave 8. Best. Right. Are good there. Soul Spires. Got it. Then left here. Their masses. Okay, get caught. Over here. And another. The only fire. Got it. Don't want to get exploded on, but I think we're okay. There's a handle. There's the chaos wave, I mean. Mess I just said. Hearable instead of audible. You sat each other and like, you know hearable isn't a thing. Your brain thought it and you typed it, yeah. Hearable. Oh no, Ori's made it worse. Ori's made it worse, so I can't delete that one. It's fine, the elites will delete it for us. Okay, stops good. These things happen. Alright. Terror. That works. This is good. And right here, Tormentor. Pretty decent melt. So maybe the lightning was around there and should take more credit than my things. I would like to think I contributed. Thanks. 2 masses, Fiends +2. No, actually, you know what? Last one was just taking waves. The Fiends. She never said anything. No one saw anything. Aether Mass. Clear it. Stop sign. You got more. Go. 1000 and then serve. Chill on west. Dust and craters. Ether Fiends. No. Then your brain's just out of that setting. And that's just how it is. Okay, so switch. Not kidding. I think I'm definitely not kidding. Ether Fiend, are you? Look at that. Yes, we are. Ether Masses. Archive of our own, originally made because certain kind of supernatural fanfiction wasn't necessarily popular, approved, and or it was frowned upon in fanfiction on fanfiction.net. So they made the successor to fanfiction.net, and now fanfiction.net is an absolute mess. Like, it still exists, it's practically abandoned, it is very much been completely eclipsed by the offshoot that was made for alternate things that fanfiction wasn't about. This is the story I've heard on Reddit many times. I don't know. I wasn't a part of it. I've never even watched that show in its completion. I know that's surprising, but that's what they say. That's what they say. That's the story of how Archive of Our Own AO3 came to be. Alright, Helltide Harvest is next. And a new one just started. Perfect. Ori After Dark. Freeman and Fern. I mean, that seems really popular, you would think. I would think they would be very popular. Yeah. Yeah. That's how we ended up with AO3 in the first place. Supernatural. Okay, then I'm gonna get rid of these. And I got Helltide Harvest, which also reminds me the actor who played Derek Hale was doing the voice of Sephiroth in the remakes, right? But he's not doing the third installment of the remake, and that makes me so sad. So sad. But the guy that they got is also another Superman voice actor, which cracks me up because that's what they always get, almost always, for the English version of Sephiroth. Yes. You didn't know? Well, now you know, Ori, and now you know, and your life has been forever changed. Yup. Okay. Helltide Harvest. So we're gonna go do the altar thing. This one just started, so all the time in all the land. Not that we need it for 2 boxes. Next season, this changes, and it'll be by cinders spent instead of boxes open. So if you wanna, and it'll come in 250 and 750. If you wanted to just go mystery boxes, I would usually do if not for war plans, then you can. You can. It does mean that we're potentially out here more. And knowing how much we ended up out here in the beginning of the season anyway, it'll be fine. Maybe you did play a Japanese voice together. I didn't actually know you played those. Maiden. Hells, Neath Irons. And then they had another, and then Cloud's voice in English is also another. You only played half of the first one. You just go, yeah, the first 2 do have that actor as Sephiroth. And then one of the other actors who was not in Teen Wolf like the whole time, but for some time, is Cloud. So we brought 2 of those actors back together for this Final Fantasy remake. I never watched all of Teen Wolf. I remember quite a few seasons in though. Like, I actually, come to think of it, got farther consistently through Teen Wolf than I ever did Supernatural. Which seems backwards to me, but here we are. 70. Just not that kind of fan. That it really, like, completely took hold over me. Yeah, it is one of those, like, it's so campy, but sign up for it. The second time I've said that about, like, bad media today alone. Take that. I only played Final Fantasy 16. Like, to be fair though, I haven't played any of those single player ones since 12, so I can't be that judgmental. But 6 and 7 though, I played 6 and 7. Then 7 has remakes now, so there's like 2 like old school looking. Isn't even an excuse. We love the English version voices in 15. I never really got into 15. I know the characters because I play so many like their like mobile type Final Fantasy games that they always throw those into. Go boxes. I can't see the weapon one and get the other one though. So I'm looking at this over here. Yeah. So I'm not surprised Ori likes 15. And 7 is my favorite. It was like single player RPG games of all time. 7 is my favorite. 6 very close, and Chrono Trigger goes up in there. But I really don't play a lot of single player games like ever anymore, so I don't have anything really to add to the list and change it. I can't even get myself to play the remakes of Final Fantasy 7 though. I have the first one on PC. I'll probably get the rest of it, but will I ever actually play it? I don't know. The homework is like that in every single one. Hits next. Always awesome. Oh, and 16. Oh, 16. They're actual good characters, not just humanoid characters, not just the dragon. Plays the pit. So let's go ahead and hit this. We got Ori, so we'll go 120. That's probably a bit steep for my Spiritborn right now. I see. Which it's a Final Fantasy game, so I could probably imagine even if I don't know. Although I think I've seen him. I think I've seen him actually. Because I think of it. So like, oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. There's Ori, and then we're out here to next. I have my cozy Subo deal. The health on these going. Good. Let's grab the green. Damage is here from Ori. There we go. Okay, right side corner. A little vortex. I'm useful. That's what I have to say. Got it. Pull the bust out here. And the finger mages. All over. And our door. Wait. Where are we going on this floor? To. Alrighty. This poison. Explosion we don't need. Or dancer. Final Fantasy 16's like combat system is like quite different, and like you don't have the kind of like party system that I am partial to. Another reason why I didn't really look that much into it. I've heard good things about this story. A lot of people like call it the Game of Thrones of Final Fantasy. Understandable. It's basically like Devil May Cry. So Devil May Cry, I never got that into, despite what people would think as well. Like their pop culture relevance, you know, so I ended up knowing quite a bit, but never played them. Devil May Cry like the style. See, exactly, so I never played them. So I'm not like super into it because I don't know it. Order everything up here. Ori's got it. Keep on rolling. Almost there, but not quite yet. Like the bridge on the little under, like, subterranean temple in the Hantu. Nice little design. Minus hack and slash fight with stupid combo potential. Which you think I would like. You know, just a hunch. Probably would, just, you know, single player stuff. So latch on to this thing. Yeah. It was very much not the style of what you expect when you hear a Final Fantasy game is coming, so they get themselves super hyped for what they know and love, and then it was just not. I know a lot of people who are not big Final Fantasy enthusiasts barely do like it. Go figure. Let's go, Kenny. Reaching is now 90%, and I'm still failing. 115. Not bad. Material. I don't even care about the Deptor. Whatever they did to Deptors, they should give them something back, because I just don't seem to get anything from them. I don't think it's because of my filter. They're just Cereal, how you doing, buddy? A hard-fought battle indeed. Do. Okay. Fidget spinner. Hordes are skippies. Got hordes down there too. How are my levels on hordes? 5 out of 7. My low one's gonna actually be Helltide. I really dodged the Helltide. You know what? I'm not even that worried about it. My lair boss is also not that hard. Around 5. So let's try the hordes and then we'll see if I go in there first. Will it fix the RNG? So we can start being all sorts of suspicious. Alright, so let me activate this. There you go. And I'll be in here. Fable. What did they do to it? So my favorite part of Fable that I remember was being able to choose to be either like really, really good or really, really evil, and then like having people react to that as you like walk through cities. And then when you killed stuff, the collectibles were like super colorful as they popped out of all the things you were attacking. It was just very satisfying. So those are the only 2 things I remember. Alright. Go on, Ori. Get to bed. Thanks for playing. Yeah, so we still got the morale system. That's good. That would be a deal breaker if I would be at least like curious or not. Controls. Lightning. Why did my chat just give me a welcome to my own chat room? Concerning. I have to go do quick check. I do recommend this, yes. That's cleared. This through. That works. That works. Now we're gonna go south side. Thank you, Ori. Have a good one. With the mass poison. Soul spires. Got it. On the side, eat the fiend. Chaos wave. Let's get it. So there's my luck. Chaos wave right back at it. Ether Lord. So, you know, maybe I got Chaos wave luck by myself for some reason. I'm definitely doing better on these lords here. Hello, how you doing? There. Exit. Here. Stop right down. Got you. Good. Wait. Lords. I don't know what Spiritborn. Does the decision make me? I don't know. Just don't know. Here, Soul Spires at the end of this. Interesting. We do have a Diet node now on the war plan, so a bit of extra happening. Not bad. Masses Reform. Masses Reform. Get this thing out of the way too. Why not? And here we are. Back to flying. Looks good. This again, right here. That will work for me, I think. Must be that ether. Okay. Next round. Poison. Another booster beam. I can clear. Here and there. Got it. Fine. Tormentor, got you. Maybe. Alright, alright. Ether. Teleport. Got it. Good. What's next? Please replace elites. Please replace elites. Elites. Our first. 4 out of 10. Go. Right here. Got it. West. And pose near the Soul Spire. There's Soul Spire West. Okay. Again. We're south of the mass. Bag of ice. It does sound like a bag of ice, you're right. The bag of ice build. Who would have ever thought on Spiritborn, of all things, that has no access to cold. Naturally. Naturally. It almost makes you wonder, what did they do to create that audio? Was it a bag of ice? Maybe it was. Let's go hit this. Alright. Little bit of here. Staggery goodness business. And south. That. Ferox. Couple out the fire. Oh, Spire. This went under half that side. And then to the left. Underneath the mass. When we're good. That one, too. And the south is good. I'll hang out here, right? Spy action. Like this. One in north, we got a little poison. Alright. Masses Hellborn. Equals a lot of these monsters go Hellborn here. Wave 6. Let's do better. Different damage multipliers that I'm missing for sure. No gym strength on this weapon. Something like that we can still do here on the Spiritborn. Side. That works out. Hit base, lightning, and mortars. Go for it. Ether mass. Use the mortars. Ooh. That's a shot. Nice. And right side Soul Spire. Another. South Lord. Everything popping off now. There you go. Oops. I could have killed those two. I'll take this and we'll go Chaos Wave again. Nice. Dude, my RNG for this particular activity seems significantly better. Suspicious. There we go. The lords are going down. Let's break down these rifts. There we go. Another Ether Fiend is wandering around. Please. Alright. Eliminate that. Let's go ahead and another Chaos Rift through here, and then we'll go ahead and break out west side. Just like that. There we go. And then we'll see how we do northeast. Terrors. We're gonna hit that Soul Spire. There you go. Chaos Root here. Okay, start 2 Ether Masses, Massive Soul Spire. I'll take the Soul Spires here. Yes, this is live. Here, moving with it. So on the left we go. Got it. Good. Here. Our elite, that lightning enchant we can eliminate. Like that. Now I can't unhear the ice. Bags, ice bags everywhere. Good. Alright, another spire. There we go. Got you. Here we are. Then right, soul spires. Play like that. Good lord. Alright, this way, and north side. Soul spires. Yes, I have done 24-hour streams. I usually do one every new season. Right. The last one was actually 30-something. Chaos Wave. Let's go. I'm not gonna promise one that long for the upcoming season because the last season was the DLC season. Extra. But yeah, usually we go over 24. Chaos Roots. And then my early season streams are 12 plus hours. And then usually when we get to the back end, we'll collect this. Chaos Rift. I used to do 12 plus like entire seasons, but I mean I've been doing it so long. It's kind of chill, but not always that many. Unless they give me a season when my warlock really pops off and like one of the builds I really love, then they need to encourage me to play a lot more. We'll wait and see. Alright. So how we doing? Little butcher. I don't want to kill you. I want to get the Chaos Rifts out of the way. Popping through here. Right, and getting those that way. And then what else are we doing here? Trying to collect this. Here we are. So, Ether Lords still here. I think them don't despawn. But this one still sticking around anyway. Kind of weird. My timer should be already up. So now, here, maybe I'll just collect these and it'll figure it out, I hope. There we are. That was a weird one. I have no idea why I did that, but let's go Chaos Wave again. Another one. Alright. Right here. Let's go. Terrors. Yup, Zoe. Every day. Every day. Terrors. Every damn day. Go with that. Bringer wants to die. There we are. Now, more worms, please. That's what I'm actually supposed to be here dealing with anyway. We are. Interesting, these exist in this wave. I guess they have the. Maybe they just had the worms at one point. I realized it wasn't enough. And they'll drop ether, don't they? Yeah, they do. They describe the worm part of it. And now this one's still going. Yeah, top 18. At the end. Cool. So I can try the Bartok thing again when it's by myself, but he's tedious, so I'm gonna do this. Here we go in council. Take the box at the end. Not for the cruel. There. And the Ishmael. Work. The flame moment. Works. Glaives. And our. Let's have this one back here. It's only for Bartok, I see. I can do this one anyway. Added materials. Our prism output. The one I need enough. I think the best way to get that one, if I really wanted to, is actually the root there. I'm not too desperate at the moment. Our paladin situation probably will think otherwise, and barbarian as well. Next one, nightmare dungeon. You do the favor check, of course. You do inventory too. There is one here that's favor, so that's a sinner's half, and I did not realize I had so many boxes. But when Ori shows up and we do those hell tides together, that's how it goes. Okay, maximum life stinger, maximum life weapon damage, cold resistance. Got a lot of boxes. Still need to roll some things for trying to get the strength and whatnot. I was thinking better amulet. But I could also use more weapons. And then I realized there is the let's go and try to get the gym strength option. So all of the ancestral ones, we're gonna start saving those and we're gonna throw them into the transfig chipper. Make sure we don't do the good one. That one's the old one I had. Anyway, transfigure and hopefully get one that is modifiable. Final quality and modifiable. No. That one out. This one. Go ahead and transfig. That one hit crit strike on mod. Oops. Here. This one needs more affixes. Why won't it let me add right now? Here, try that again. Remove chaotic. Oh, it already has enough, that's why. Accept transfigure. Cooldown reduction on mod. And then you go ahead and upgrade the legendary. Transfigure this. Indestructible, unmodifiable. Next one. Upgrade. Transfigure. Have some life. Doesn't go one more. Indestructible. Next. Upgrade and transfig. Unmodifiable. Okay. Those have failed us with these tubes. We did start trying. I think my weapon I have right now is pretty solid, so I can actually get rid of this one. Now let me transfig it and give me anything nice. It's the fawn. Hello. No to touching grass. 100% agreed. Let's hit next nightmare dungeon. Where is it? Here's favor. Hit this one though. So cenotaph. Wheel of Transfiguration and everything's a loser. So we can't say we didn't play. Go. Alright, northwest. Another one of this I can activate. There's the treasure room, there's the switch. Got it. And another. There we are. Goblins galore, nice. Take that. And we got this one. Oh, it actually had this inside of the treasure room for once. Things working as intended. Nice. Take that. That chance I actually did clean that up. That's surprising. There's a box there. It's like, pretend I didn't see it. We get to be worried about that next season when I can see them on the map. Now I just need to do the boss. Instead of your own show. Clean up crew, because that's what it is right now, huh? Clean up crew? Why are you cleaning up? Why am I getting DC for my own chat so much today? This happened again. Right. Well, I'm not getting DC for anything else, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Advance my connection's been for many months. I'm not superstitious, but every time I say something that I still do the knock on one, just in case. Which means that means you are superstitious. No, no, I'm not. Don't say these things. Master done. Tuned there. That was alright. Whispers of the Dead box is ready again. No, you're gonna make her go through the honor run. Yep. Calculator too.
It is done.
Chaos gauntlets, leg guards. I want the gauntlet. Oh no. What's going to happen is you're gonna make Zoe freak out. Like, she already has to come in on your stream, which we've never done before. That's never done before. And then you're also gonna make her do the honor run in Baldur's Gate 3, which you've never done normal. That's probably not a good plan. Probably not a good plan. Okay, Infernal Hordes. We got more of that to do. Go ahead and hit it. In again. You can make it feel like normal. Oh, it never quite feels like normal if you know that a wipe is the end. Well, when you leave, Fawn keeps the game. So if you want, you are okay with it, he can keep progressing the same game. Lords 3 times. Yeah, you can also play it. You can also play it Australian. And right and left. It's probably best to, yeah, stick to just the regular playthrough. I don't need to sweat it out yet. Ether Lord. That one's done. I haven't played in so long. It's been months. I don't know. It's probably a bad idea. Although it would be funny for everybody else here who happens to roll into the shenanigans. Okay. This one's good. Go ahead and hit this on the tarp. Pretty solid here, at least at doing all the farming things. Nice. Chaos Wave again. Maybe it is Ori's cursed in the hordes, because they don't stop showing up for me. Or maybe it's cursed in groups, because I remember playing with Speed in here and pretty stingy as well. I don't get it. If it's not shenanigans, you don't want to know about it. It's it. Off we go. Go ahead and get rid of the little mornings. She already went to sleep, so there's that. Chaos Root. Go ahead and hit those. We'll take that stud, everything's popping. With the Soul Spy, I'd rather go mess with this, I think, here. Go. Damn high value with that. Alright, so Fiends replace Elites. I'll take the non-center one here. Be a diva, assert your T. Oh no. Oh no, that's not even how that works. Okay. Then here. vibing with that. Did I declare what I'm playing? I think I kind of did. Say I'll probably do the Gloomstalker thing. Especially if we end up doing the auto run. I don't think we will, though. If we don't do the auto run, then, it's a little bit more flexible, but Gloomstalker's pretty badass. Never actually played one, but I know what it is. Okay, right. We can nuke everything from stealth times. In plain sight. That's the beauty of it. Like, in plain sight, just disappear and they stealth them to death from there. Zoe's gonna do the Tempest Domain Healer. There shall be our heals. Fiends plus 2 Lords. Let's go Fiends bonus Lords. There you go. Alrighty. Yep. That's true. Alright, Obelisk. Imagine Fawn getting to play Lightning in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'm sure he's so torn. So torn up about it. Thrashing. Thrashing. You don't already know, he plays Lightning in everything. All the time. No, I mean when you take control of hers, because she's playing to play Tempest. So she'll have Lightning. Yeah. The Lord. It's one of those moments like, do you not even know what Tempest is, bro? Come on. Keep them eyes, go up north. The fire. We start Soulspire. Fiends, let's just go ahead and hit the Fiends plus 2. Got it. Well, it's pretty fun. Right here. Ether Mice, I do. Fire in Dungeons & Dragons, you get another feat. Yeah, that's right. The Lord. Got Rose. It's fine. Let's go. Got it. It's fine. West or north? Here, let's go ahead and hit this again. Okay, mornings. Got that going. So, Lords or Masses. Let's go ahead and hit Masses. Hellborn into wave 6. Yeah, I build the finer things. So, the Gloomstalker, I don't know. I researched it that far. Right. Got more here, and this one's doing fine. Pop that. And west, I got an Ether Mass. Can't do that. Can't do that. Alright. Yeah, no, that was pretty agreeable. Let Zoe do the storyline, so. The Lords. The alternative is you install the stuff for the stream and then check and also get in on it. Soulspire, I do think it's a thing you have to go with. Lords. If the Lords another D-spawn or 2 masses, go 2 masses. Some choices do, yeah. But she deleted. There's another reason why we shouldn't make her do that in the honor. Because I'm gonna be sitting there the whole time. It's like, oh no, don't do it, but not be able to say anything because that would ruin it. Fair arts. There's a lot of stuff in Baldur's Gate 3 that I've never actually seen. We did our honor run like so clean and direct. We didn't do like all the little side things that we could do unless there was something specific that we wanted from it. We didn't do it. Pretty much. Ether Lords. We're around on Sundays. But still pretty much hibernates. West. Soul Spire. Got it. Okay, what are we doing? Soul Specialist 3. Hellfire 9, 15. I'll take the Soul Spires plus 3 there. 509. We're gonna hit this west. Ether masses. Work. And we're back down south. That little Soul Spire. Yeah, on a Friday after stream, even if Fawn doesn't want to stream it, I should be able to play after stream. Let's go grab Tombers. Ether Lord, I'll get this out of here. Alright. This one, Ether Lord, we'll go ahead and clear that. That works. Soul Spire's done. And left Ether Mass. Got it. Chaos Wave. Good. Here to right. Go ahead and hit this. Chaos Ringer Terrors. Alright. Yeah, our world is so 80s adventure. Indeed. Indeed. That way. Go down. Right here. And there. Get that done. That way. Hit this. And south side. Get that out of the way right here. We're gonna hit that Soul Spire. Terror. Cool. So what's going on here? Your floors no longer despawn. Wave starts 2 masses. I'm gonna take the 2 masses. Take the masses here. There we are. Hellborns. I mean, yeah, technically, I don't go to sleep right after stream. After stream, my cooldown period is I go eat. And then I play something else again. And, of course, during the season, it's D4. But this late in the season, kinda whatever. So technically, if I really wanted to get his stream in, or we were to play those things off, even off stream, it can be after I finish these. Well, it's funny you mentioned that he knows what I play right now when I'm off stream, and when we're playing Baldur's Gate, it is inevitable. I'll talk about it. I'll talk about what I've been obsessed with lately, because my character when I make it will be one of those characters that are also in that game. Okay, here. I haven't decided exactly which one yet, but I know Fawn is already like, oh no. Oh hell no, not that. It's like, yeah, we're gonna do that. So we'll see. We'll see. Flame Lore is exclusive to yeah, so I can't say it here. I can't say it here. Oh, we're gonna save it for when we do Baldur's Gate when I explain. I gotta do the splated. We don't get that much creativity in the action RPGs or like characters. Like sometimes I'll throw a cheeky name that is an original character that I have written or already write, but very, very rarely does it really happen. But in Baldur's Gate, you're doing all that, and you make your character, you know, it's Dungeons and Dragons, so you gotta give away a little bit. You gotta give away a little bit. Cool. Let's go hit that helm here. Helms. Okay, I got spoils of material. Alright, then we'll take this and that, and I got Undercity is next. No! Because you're so hyped, Zoe, that's why it's saying twice. That's why it's saying twice. Even the chat can't handle. Now, my chat's been disconnecting me today. So maybe it's just a Twitch thing, to be honest. I've had the welcome to Fam's chat at least twice while I've been right here. That's, you know, that's not right. That can't be right. I can't even junk my stuff. Amazing. It's got a cool reduction, but my free Jane. When I was in marching band, yeah, I did that. One of the in the freshman year before I became like first chair type vibes, one of the officers in the clarinet line would always chant the mantra, "He is a form of adrenaline," and that for some reason the hyping of nervous confidence hides a pro player kind of vibe. It's like that. It's like that. It's like I don't think all that works. I don't think all that works, but that's what she tried to tell herself and everyone around her. Do I need glyphs to 120? My glyphs are almost 120 already, so I'm in pretty good shape there. I'm gonna go do the Undercity. And I'll go hit one of these mythic ones. It's Fawn doesn't get to farm these that often. Sure, why not? All right. Mythic party. Some game stuff, but yeah, not that. So since we began this stream, and now it's almost like a totally different Spiritborn. We improved the weapon, we improved the amulets, we changed some rolls on the glove. I did change something, so quite an improvement. But it still is not anywhere near a ceiling. At least Spiritborn go sky high. Okay, here. Spawn's speedruns 120s. So this one, it could do 110. I don't think it's that fast yet. I know people, even without the gym strength on theirs, I think they do 130 plus. Yeah, you didn't max it out, everything, right? Over yours isn't ceiling either. Here we are. Let's go down this way. Fine. Slacking. You gonna do the other one? Let's go do the other one. Oh, get the grand. Good. Gotta get that right here. Another one that way. Can only activate one at a time. It's not consistent, but yeah. Can do that. Southeast here. And right now I have cooldown tempers on both rings, cooldown on the helmet, and cooldown affixes on both rings. Now I don't actually need all that. I could be dropping that for more damage too. For now. Rolling. And then I have an attack speed roll on my weapon transfig, which doesn't help this build a ton, but it does let me spam even more of my claw all over the place. So we're kind of obnoxious at the moment. Go. Grab my meat tires. This is a mythic one. Oh, press. Andariel's Visage. I've heard a tale of someone making an Andariel's Warlock build that does 130s. I don't know all that entails, but I would imagine it's just like Apocalypse with extra steps, but you could wear it. And a grandfather. Cleanse the pit is next. So, do the 120s again here, which I don't do comfortably, but we got fonts, so it's cool. But I think he was carrying 125 plus the other day, so this should be fine. Give me my heart of stone. Do I have the damage for the trash here? It kind of looks like yes. But fast enough to complete it? Probably no. Not for myself, although it would look different on myself too. Careful. Let's see my extra super damage in the party. Attack speed, which is block and Rihanna. About this. Alright, here. You like Bear Druid. That's a good choice this season, yeah. And Necromancer. That should be fine. Now we'll go ahead and do this on right side. I did a Wolf Lightning Storm this season, but Bear Lightning Storm is better. So if we got time, I might go and convert it and see how it goes. Get that lightning trade. Wolf super fast. Not that different than Spiritborn fast, but not quite. So this one, we'll take the artillery. I don't have enough resolve, so I can just buy wherever. That's it. Okay, I think we're that way. I gotta go this way. Right here. Get this out of there and snag ice plane types. Good for this, I think so. Over here, northwest. Explosive. I did not play D3, that's the one I skipped. 1, 2, and 4 for me. Artillery. Time to bully these. Well, Tom Bruce will do it for me. Nicely done. Let's go ahead and take this one. We skipped 1, 2, and 3. We only came in on 4. There's a lot of people around here that are like that though, so it's all good. These things happen. I just remember there was somebody I wanted to let in earlier, and I didn't do it. There we go. Now they're accepted. Kicking people for still kicking people for inactivity while we're at the end of the season is an experience. You're okay. There you go. Interesting. Interesting. Just a river in here. Help the Artificer's Guardian. What we're doing now. Get this out of here. Members that are already registered in Discord are probably pretty safe this part of the season. It's the recruits that we don't really know that just keep getting the boots. And then maybe even some recruits that just never show sign of joining Discord. I might, maybe target them a little bit more if they're never actually going to contribute, and if maybe they already have ranks against their person that I would like to see them gone. I might do a little bit of that. There's not many of those currently. We've rid ourselves of a lot of those characters, but for maybe one exception. Now everyone's like, oh, what is it? What is it? He's like, I wouldn't tell. Alright. Drifter's pants. Oh, I got no space. I got 3 boxes, so we only have the Andariels. Dexterity. No. No one does kickspin me. Generally, stuff like that. Everybody knows around me. Don't even bother. I got it. If I don't got it, I tell you. And then there are some branches of villain has no officers. And they ask, why are we no officers? Like, 1, I can handle it. And 2, I don't need to elevate anybody else over any of you guys because you all have your shit together, which is the case for some of the other ones, the smaller crews. And they always look at that like, you know what? You're right. You're right. Like, no one argues with that. What do we need? We do not need to do the Helltide right now, so let's go pits. Undercity. We'll go to the pit for the jewelry there. Cool. Another pit. There we are. Right now in D4, for the most part, anyone can actually do that stuff. It's moderators who are also officers. Ouch, reroll all, please. Who are also officers. Not complete mirror of everybody who's a mod is an officer, but it tends to follow that. I want to get my resolve, damn it. There we are. Must be epic tragedy in hardcore. Alright. Now we're okay. What a nasty spawn that is. Should work. Over here. There we go. Bob has accidentally banned people in his sleep. So he doesn't even need to be conscious for these things to happen. Not in game though, in the chat, yes. I'd like proper regulars too. Seer. What are we doing here? Cave Nation has hit his dreams too. Unfortunately, those he has done that to have always been good sports about it. Because every now and then you get something that is just like a little like crossfire kind of deal or something minor, and then someone will freak the hell out. For nothing. For nothing. No matter what you explain, that they're still gonna have a mental breakdown about it. It's like, I'll never be able to wrap my head about some of those things. But, you know, it is what it is. Go ahead and hit that hard as stone. Got it. Grab the blast wave. Some people are irrational. That's all I got. That's all I can say. I feel like I say that every now and then. It's like, I got always like different theories, but I just have to go with some people are just irrational. Irrational sorts. Okay. Sure. That's all good, and then we'll have the pit door to next. Our keep here. Boss is not here yet. We'll be soon. Explode. Actually got better damage on this than I thought I did. Okay, boss is moving. Careful. Explosions I don't trust yet. Tank for them. Okay, doctor. Down he goes. I'll take the set charm here. And our options are Headhunter, 90 to 80%. 118. Another option here. Go Fester, failed the 80%. Tragically. Okay, Undersea next. Let me put my, or salvage my excess set charms before I go anywhere. Our dungeon keys, we got space and charms. Checking any of these to have something I like better than stuff I already have, and nope, not so much. The Undercity. So this one now, let's do refinement, even if I don't need it, just a legendary one of some sort. And for Fawn to accept, so let's go. And our spirit beacon. Still here a little bit. And we got more. Got a touch of fire. And that works. Now what are we doing out here? You don't have them on your barbarian. Okay. So I need this beacon. There and there. Oh, I got more time there. That works. There's the shielding one, or shielding one. Okay, I got it. And I'll move up here now. Zigzag all day. I'm working on this. Let's go ahead and break this one for time. And Undercity, let's go. Our northwest vibe. Hit the spirit beacon. Mortars. This is cool. Northeast. I'm gonna grab spirit beacon after this one. Probably on. I'll go through here. Give me that. Beacon. Raffle spirits. These two there and there. Okay, good. Hit it again. Portal, portal. Undercity, let's go. Whee! Left has another beacon. Got it. That's the thing, though. In a way, he always sounds like you. Number one. Let's go. And north side. Wish the golden.
I wonder are your fangs as mine?
Wait for it. Wait for it. Now he's obligated to one. Stagger. Golden. Buddy, you're going. Dust. Got it. Neath iron and boots. And now we got Nightmare Dungeon. Forgot where he was from for a minute. Oh, right. Nightmare Dungeon. What do I have for options here? I have no favorite ones though. Rain Labyrinth it is. Used to be the most bugged dungeon where it would let you through objectives early, and if you did the early objective for the one on the back, you didn't do the one on the back, you had to go again. Okay, yes, we are born from spirit. Black Beta. Indeed. Pop this up. And don't prove to my corruption. There's one. Yes, Diablo 4 is comparable to PoE. They definitely have plenty of differences, but they're both action RPGs, so the epic quest for loot to be ever more efficient is definitely similar. Corruption. We got one more here. Spiritborn extra fast, and right now we're on a Metaborn, more or less, so we're pretty smooth sailing. One of the better experiences of the whole lot, just because you can sit there and spam all the speed like this. You can never go wrong with those kind of mobility builds. Sway around your feed, and the other one around the other way. No rat. The goner, whoops. Spawn, you got it. We need all this stuff. We do want the objective that's around here. Somewhere. There you go. Beam tire. That works out. That's to pop up. Land bridge. It's a cool effect, but he likes waiting around. Not a Spiritborn with all the speed, no. XP well if Pawn wants it. And here's the boss room. Activate. Green chamber. Bugs right now. There they go. They're building it. Alright. How does he not have 300? I wonder. Just stop touching grass. Easy. Hit time. Next. We're going back here. Not already at the obelisk. You don't want to hit one? Make me do it? Okay. Let's go. Does not have a lot of barbarian cosmetics. Alright, Hearthstone. Got my resolve up without dying on repeat this time. Amazing. It's the little things in these games. Oh no. The last one that had the spawn have enemies like back twice before it got it right. 2 times. 2 times. More. Stand for. Okay. Vortex doing alright there too. Fine. I'm not dead yet. Maybe you want to bring him over to the other side. That's a dead end. Okay. Alright, I got over here so fast I didn't even know where the hell I was. Oh, great, there's more. That was nice. And we got the elites. Looking at these 2 enemies. Here's more. Scourge, there's Fawn coming in. Nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I speak whatever that is. Right. Trash mobs I can play with here. Just gonna bolt them right over. Next, these corner rooms always have things going on in them. There we go. See that through. Here's the elite. I don't like the Hellbinder. Doesn't seem like it's doing too much though. Elite's not dead yet. Maybe quite a bit to do this. The bar is moving though. I'm looking at it like, maybe it is. Okay, Scourge, so I get my side charm. There we are. I'm official smiley barb, yeah. Bearer. Come to think of it, I would never think to do that smiley in that order. I just wouldn't. It's weird to even think of that at all. There's a follow. Okay. Stone back. Sleep doesn't want it back for me. I'm just like, I got so close, I'm just like, yeah, you know, let's go here. I feel trash in here. That's okay, but at least, you know, too cool for school. Tumblr emos use it. You know what? I vaguely remember this. They were too edgy for the standard smileys, so that's what they had to do. Like, creep. It has like creep energy because it was always those kind of people who would do it. I think that's why also we're like, oh no, this person, they're not right. They're not right, and they're not right in like a cool way. They're not right in a like, what the hell is this user? Little V colon. Yeah, exactly. Sure. Sure, maybe. Boss over there were fun. So the colon B used to be what one of our like, strange, like puppy dog kind of recruitment pickups in Guild Wars 2 would do. And we could never be sure if that guy was like, just like a kid and he just couldn't communicate, or he's trolling, or you know, just different. We don't know, but he would never follow orders. He obviously wasn't the PvP team. He was just, you know, kind of there because one of my officers, who was a bit of a troll himself, just thought he was hysterical. So that person would go into Guild Wars 2 and they would try to repair walls with supply from the cubes that were being trebucheted. So no matter what they did, those walls were going to come down again. So they would just burn the repairs that we would need for in-combat activities to hold that asset, because the trebs would be, you know, very far off of the screen and we couldn't always access them because you have to be able to get to their objectives where the walls are defending it. So it would be very, very bad for somebody to do that. But because the guy never communicated properly and we didn't know what to think of him, he kind of just got away with it. And I couldn't bring myself to kick this person. So, of course, us being us, we already had a pretty like, trolly reputation. It just made it worse. It was like, those damn trolls are just sabotaging us. We can't trust them. We can't trust them. We just, because we thought the reputation was funny, we would let people think that. All because between a lot of us had a mouth on us. And that one person who just, he didn't understand the game in the first place. So we kept him on tag. They just thought we were nothing but trouble. But really, we were just really nice to somebody who nobody would take that person in World vs. World but us. Because we knew that he wasn't going to do us any harm. We would do what we do and whatever. For the people who would man the siege and defend the objectives and not just like use them as fighting tools, they were not big fans of Jalal, is what he named himself. Which he named himself after an anime character, which kind of made us even more so think that it was just a kid. Right. You're surrounded by the trolls. I mean, so that's basically how we played it. For me, it was like a crime syndicate. Everybody else would do all sorts of nonsense and say all sorts of things and do all sorts of things to our own allies. Then it would come back to me. They all thought I was a saint because I would always be like playing with everybody, never causing any trouble. So. The front, we'd always be saying like, "Oh, I'm sorry, they won't XYZ reason, it's whatever," and then behind the scenes, I'd be like, "You can keep doing that, but not like that. You do it like this. You do it like this, or you let it cool down for a little bit, and when they forget, and then you can go back to doing whatever you were doing." Or send somebody else to do it and don't let it be you, so then I can tell the same bullshit to somebody else for somebody else and it's not just you on repeat. Back behind the scenes, it was always like that. It was always like that. The Sacred Seal. That will work. Mortars. Well, there's like, if you really want to troll that way, you can do it to this person, but this person's off limits because we need them for whatever else. And you'll listen to like, always, always pretty conniving, manipulative, and all that nonsense. But it's mostly all in fun, although we definitely had more malicious trolling type things that we would get away with back then that we could never do now. No one would ever get away with that, nowhere. Herpes, here, and here. And report to Tyrael. We were the kind of crew that we tend to resent and dislike our own server mates that you would always, of course, play on the same team with than anybody we would ever play against on the other side. So it was not unheard of when we would get sick or whatever our server was doing to deliberately transfer to the opposing side and then be a lot better and a lot more committed to playing all of a sudden. Oh, I'm playing against them. Butcher. We'll do Horde, Griggs. I got a Barbarian here. Then we got Helltide, Undercity. So our next one is the Butcher. How's my inventory? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Let me go open some boxes so I can actually loot something from the Butcher. Although I don't... Oh, I don't have keys for him. Do I? Alright, let's go ahead and hit this. I do have 50 keys, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Reset that one. And we'll go with the Butcher now. But welcome in. How you doing, hobo? I see the Butcher now. Oh, let Fawn come in here, make it a lot easier. There he is. Let's go. The fire. Every time. Any bosses that have like a lead in are most dangerous to me. I do not respect those things much. Open this because I can. Yeah, at the beginning of this season, the Butcher basically had like 4 times the health. And if you're playing solo, it was like trying to beat him as a party by yourself. And now he's fixed and he's not even close to what he was before. Alright, Hordes are next. Going. Yep, exactly. The lightning off of Grégoire is so obnoxious to me because a good chance, if I haven't fought him in a while, I will forget. I will forget. Or I will think like, oh, I can just take that. And then in a world where we, of course, are tied into the resolve, that doesn't always work out. Decent ring, not greatest ring. I'm just going to strap this. And next is a compass. You hate scripted bosses? I mean, yeah, I don't care for mechanics much either. And away we go. Let me in here first. Make sure we get mine. I guess I assume it's who is in it first and get my instance. I'm not absolutely sure, but it seemed consistent. Range of entrances that can be RNG played. Oh, you mean... What do you mean? Like roguelites type gameplay? Good. Out of here, kinda, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. 4, 5, +3. I'll go with it. The extra chance for Chaos Wave. Yeah. I don't like the pinata bosses that we have in this game either. The mapping and you gradually get there. And it has whatever kind of like affixes that are on the map kind of thing, like Fury 2. I do like that better if I have to do bosses. A little lead up. Variability just feels better than just constantly expanding the same thing over and over and over, guys. Just smoother. I actually liked how the game was when they released it, and it was super hard to get uniques, and we didn't have those bosses. And now it just comes down to sitting there and opting turning your brain off. Just doing that over and over again, and even in at least one instance, that was how we leveled to 300, and I don't like it. I'll never like it. I don't think anyone dodges bosses harder than I do. Plays this much. Not even close. Not even close. Like, it was season. I only did Belial just the other day for the first time. Season. Soulspire, chance to do Ether. Soulspire's times 2. Chance to drop Ether. We got kind of a Spire running going right now. Here. It's a much bigger franchise. There's a much bigger game series, so everyone knows it. So just naturally the amount of people and the amount of accessibility that Diablo has and that name recognition it just does really, really, really well. And that's another reason why it would surprise me very much if they don't make next season more casual friendly a little bit, and they'll tell us on the 23rd how we're going to do that, because a huge amount of that extra market share that PoE2 don't have is people who don't have as much time and to grind but still love the game and come out to play it every season. However they find the happy medium. Now, of course, their mentality is Torment 10 is good enough. And like the big picture, if there are things that will farm Torment, well, you know, good chance there will be. That's the only thing people will find acceptable. So we get the Soul Spires grant 2.25, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, exactly. It's like the bare minimum, and the boy didn't like to play. Fortunately, now we do have boss trophies, and hopefully they don't get rid of those. It helps us dodge them even more. It's like, oh, I got the trophy, let's just throw that in here. And then if we don't get it that way, then we use the cube on the other ancestrals to convert that way. What are you doing? What is Spawn going on about? Butcher. Right. I'm super excited to play Baldur's Gate with us. Yes, Spawn loves Baldur's Gate. He had never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. He still hasn't, so he's looking forward to the remake. I'm sure they're at some point coming. Not in the far future, but they're coming. Supposedly. Get to do that, and he never did the Dungeons & Dragons thing. So, probably in September, he's going to play Dungeons & Dragons in the tabletop version for the first time. Yeah, I have a feeling he'll be obsessed with that too. He starts Soulspire, it's like he's been missing out like his whole life, and now he realized there's another world out there, a world of absolute geekdom and shenanigans that he had never imagined. Yeah, exactly. He is always such a slow adopter of anything. And then oftentimes the first time he'll say he won't like it, and then I'll like look over just randomly like months later, and he'll have like 1,000 hours. It's like, what are you doing? What have you been doing? And he's like, I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 all night, every night when he was supposed to be sleeping. It's just like, okay then. Okay, our south side. There we go. Yep. Cyber fixated. Ether Mass. He also had that experience. What's that game where you were growing like weed? It's like poor man Breaking Bad game. Schedule 1. He had a bit of a stint with Schedule 1. Lowest fire is 2.25. Okay. Inspire. To be fair now, I get that way too. I actually have one of those right now, and I already promise I won't say anything else about it until it's on Fawn stream. About it, then. He'll actually give me free stuff if I do it enough. If I did it on this channel, I'm not gonna do it. Not right now. Ether Mass. Give me this one. Got it. Multi-shot frozen. And suppressors done. Cool. Right. This one good. And here's also good. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. It's not as noticeable for me when I am that way because I'm basically always that way. So it's just like kind of like default setting. When Fawn gets that way, we can notice because he isn't always. So, you know, I'm always doing this, and I'm not doing this. Like it's something else, and it's very like similar grind all the time. Like, I don't really have long breaks. Even when I have taken breaks and like grinding these games, I would grind word count. I would grind, you know, something else. There would always be some sort of grind. And then I realized both sides of my family, mom and dad's, all have it. All have that. So you know, no one really ever is sat down and said like, yeah, you need to slow down, stop this. We don't. This is catastrophic, so don't do that. Don't let that happen. Some rest is good. Some rest is good. But, okay, even when I say I'm resting, it will be outside. So Spire here. But to be fair, my brother who does that stuff as well does look at me like I don't know how you don't like just burn out. But I haven't really had one of those kind of like burnouts. Knock on wood again. That kind of thing. Hit this. Good. Always one thing to next. And multiple things at once. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so he played Baldur's Gate 3. He could play out every interaction of every act in his head, apart from like a handful that didn't interest him. Well, we'll see how it goes. You're waiting to go to the playground with your friends as a kid. So I never had that experience. Let's be honest. I never really had that experience, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean. To the left we go here. This way's good. Just like that. Yeah. Going on now. I've got. Let's go faster. Let's go faster. I really though. I never did. Little spires. That one. I only had really one friend I ever really like hung out with outside of school. One. One. And then one instance with a different friend that is also the story about the stuffed animal snake where her grandmother has like absolutely huge phobia to snakes, and even the plushie had her flying across the park in absolute terror. So that's the kind of thing. It's like, well, you know, touching grass isn't for me. Clearly. Can't even go out to someone's birthday party for one day without causing absolute destruction. It's fine. It's fine. Those spires good. Okay, that's the crater. Got it. Now what's going on? Where starts to ether masses? Go ahead and hit this one. This is the thing I appreciate about Zoe. Like, so often I do stuff and I say, like, some damnedest shit. And we never really have anybody that has a good sense of that kind of thing to clip. We always get, like, AI bots that are like, oh, we can do it for you. It's like, no, I don't think you can, honey. I don't think you can. But Zoe's got a good sense of these things, so she hits them for me. Because there's no me, like, remembering those things and coming back. There's no way. And then I try to get myself to do that. I just like stress myself out, and then the next thing you know, I am like going through 12 plus hours of footage, and that's not possible. So yeah, Alright. That's how we've been paparazzi at on the other end of the camera, right? Okay. Go ahead and hit these on the right, ether mask. Got it. There you go. Okay. We got options, Hellborn, or wait, starts with hit 2 ether masses. Brittany before Brittany was cool. Hope she's doing alright. Okay, Brittany. The masses are fine. Now let's go ahead and hit these on the west. Let's fire there. And here we go. Activated that. E15 red. Ethermas. Got it. Going north. Here we go again. Okay. South. Fun. Now she's gonna pat herself on the back. Good job. Good job. Alright. Go ahead. You Bartok again. You got it. I'll go take this. Good job, Spider. Proud of you. And our deal here. Oh, chaos. Here you are. Good girl, huh? We're playing. Helms, helms, helms. All the helms all the time. Don't have the big box at the moment, so we'll go ahead and take this. Realize those boxes have been popping up from other people's war plans, not mine. They really don't care about these depthers. We had like multiple people spawn them in our parties and they just kind of like stare at it. Like, what's the point? Grig is next. Or boss to bonk. And I'll... Maybe it'll let me. That's a really on delay map opening. You're given $20 for the Scholastic Book Fair when you were 10 and came home with $20 Brittany book. Read. Checks out. I don't remember what. So I would. Yeah, this is what I would do. I would get money for those, but very rarely would I get any interest of any of the books there. I would always want like the knick-knacky things. Like the keychains and the weird, like, maybe plushies, you know, that kind of thing. I had zero interest in any of the books. Not that I wasn't a reader and all that kind of deal. It's just, you know, the opportunity arose. I wanted, like, something cute. Leave Brittany alone! It's fine. So we can see if I can not get wrecked. Oh, good, I got it resolved. I get wrecked for the lightning. Go ahead and start it. Anytime I think about Brittany, I really see the whole leave Brittany alone debacle more even than her. There's Spawn. We made it just in time. Just in time. Like Alba, just in time. I don't think she said the thing yet. Speaking of Alba, I'm waiting for the PoE2 moments. It does do the... I guess she's like the temple gal though. Helltide Harvest. I'm going back. Now, which Helltide is it? Helltide options. I've got Scovers, I got Nahansu, we've got the Howitzer. So I'm gonna do the Howitzer thing. We also have World Boss in 23 minutes. Backwards. You have 2 Helltides or a Nightmare Dungeon or a Pit first. Okay, we do a Nightmare Dungeon and a Pit first. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Under the Helltide. 111, huh? Pretty faster. Fair enough. Fair enough. On actually sharing his war plan situation. Forgot about that. Rockets over here. Soon. Down. This up here is not too bad for me. Got it. Over and around. What's this doing? Plus the game. Nothing. Okay, these are champions with a little terror on them. Whatnot. There we go. Need a smidge more. There we go. These as well. The upper on the next floor. Yeah. Let me take that door then. And our next options, these are already sorted. Looks like something was running over here. Oh, it's just the one. That's okay. It's coming soon. Artillery shrine. That's a dead end. Here, another shrine. We got some ads here. We got protection. I really don't need that. Next floor is where the boss is we fought. Over here. No ferocity to get my tag back. Oh, I killed it. Alright, war plans. I would take that. Let's do consumption. Only 25% chance if you get something. Then he had a nightmare dungeon after that. Right, so I need to go loot whatever this is. And then we can hit that one, see how it goes. I don't know. Hitting that one directly in the pit. Hopefully not disruptive to anything. Ooh, gross. It put me in Karagar. But I forget some of the new the nightmare dungeon we go. So our first objective, slay all. Vault of the Forsaken. This is the kind of like undead pirate bag. More glaives. 5 ovals. How's that doing? The love set charms. This I got no space for. Here, hit that one. The ring. This is a treasure breach. Oh, okay. So there are a lot more stuff. Goblin. Put that one down. Is this anything fun? Not really. Here's 2 more. And unstoppable. The adventure asking for help. I am not impressed. The door is open. There's stuff down there. If there's anything good, it'll go to storage. I'll pick it up later. Our next objective is slay Captain Mordor and his mates. This is the captain. I'm not speaking, but he's gone now. There we go. Water stock, double GA. Interesting. We're gonna take that. This thing's my explode on me. I thank you enough, it does not matter. I gotta kill the mates. There, and over here on the right. It works. Oh, there we go. That's what we do. Multi-shot waller. There has been dispelled. Go ahead and roll up this way. Think up the sea high. Round sea high here. stagger going on. Okay. Alright. No more war plans, but I got no space for open more boxes. Here, toss these out. Grab our dust, the gloves, the layer keys, the war pants. Let's see, now in Helltide Harvest mode. Vaughn had, I think, 2 of those. Did you? The kind of like bone look to the armor. It almost has, what is it, like xenomorph kind of energy in it. Our weapon here, damage over time, maximum life. I guess Touch of Death could run around with that. The gloves, barrier gen, all damage on the ring. Go pop these boxes so I've got some space to work with. Whole arms, I should transfer. I should. This one's a glaive though, so I don't really want to do those. Yep. More boxes. Here you go with these. And there's a little sigil. So give me more Planet XP, right? A lot of prisms. Nice. Not too bad there. Not too bad. So what's this doing for me? I got 2 more. Check out what we picked up here. Okay, our options. Praise of the Dead God. Like on hit's got cooldown, no. Helmet dexterity. Physical damage, no. All damage multiplier on the glaive. You really need that. Shield +1. Quick start damage multiplier. Well, this is not the worst. I'll hold on to that one as well. Okay, so we got this. Now we got the Helltides to be doing. Put it out there. Back this way. Fawn is already around those parts. So he didn't take the favor side. The one on south is away from the altar. That's what I want. Okay. Down to the altar. We got 2 minutes left on this one, so it's not a ton. Get around over there. Flavia. And Shady Nasty. Here, another principal. We'll give them the old greetings. Nice. That cinder, got a little primordial dust. I'm gonna get the boxes in a moment too, if I care. I don't have a lot of time. Here, take that and be right back. Little boss, 15-minute warning. It just popped. 8 mile level. 8 and nasty. A little bit. A little bit. Now, I want the box again. More boxes. Boxes on boxes on boxes. In boxes. Take the rings because it's got a GA guarantee. Nice. Now we're looking for more senders. Look at Belial now. Yep. Okay, how we doing? This, I have almost enough for 1 chest so far. Not the full amount I need yet. Good job, Centipede. You do the thing. Okay, I think the leg made it out of the way. There's one of these boxes. Really not in that much danger to die here and lose out. Just get boss trophies. That's a lot of boss trophies off of that one. And the war plan rewards from fighting things right there. I need... I guess I could do this on the left side too here. Huh. Opacity? We don't have that here. What happened to my... Like, I want it to be more see-through, not less. I guess maybe there's some sort of key press combination. I don't know, but I didn't do anything like settings. It was wild. Oh, I just got a crux. Cool. EA ring. He's on this character? It's unconsiderable. Oh yeah, I did look at all of them. How do it? I want to do this. No, I can't do my rushing claw much. I want to stay in this. So, here, just do small ones. Oh, well, messed it up. I wanted to go to my cursor, but I guess it goes hurt, huh? Okay, boss. He's gonna do this. There we go. You know how it hurts. Bag of Iceborn. It's pretty lit, you're right. The back of Iceborn. I'm gonna call it that at some point, like completely without context, because we're gonna be very confused. Yeah, back in season 13, we played that Battle Iceborne. That was pretty good. I like that one. So all look at me like, what the hell? Like, she says a lot of bullshit, but this is like next tier bullshit. I have no idea what she's going on about. Boss trophy 103. We need another one. Let's see how that goes. Northwest. Nah, some of the devs, I think I can think of a few. They would know. They would know. I would think they would know. And if they don't know and I explained it, they would love it. Because a lot of them do have that humor. That's hard. So. Crystals. And I almost have enough to open another box, but I don't really worry about it that much. How about that? Let's go ahead and go to do our Undercity. I don't know how close spawn is to complete all this stuff though. Oh, leave me alone. Shoot, shoot. Maybe I do open another box at this point. Be like that. Can't open that one though. That one is in amulets. I can do the armor box on the west side. What is up with this overlay map right now? I could just really play by the map if I keep it that way. Guards. We are. Boss trophy. Come on now. All the way. Spin, spin, spin all the way. Undercity comes next. Loading screens get a little bit longer out here every time, I swear. Clean this. Anything viable? What's your chance for maximum life? It's alright. Keeping some things now. And our ovals, I don't want to do that right this second. Let's take these items, and I want to do quick little activity level. We want to do there. I don't really need this. We don't need the XP, really. Let's get me to collection of chaos and the spark. I don't even use my sparks. There's like nothing I really need from this. So pretty much that's what it comes out to. Bosses in and night dungeons have a chance to revive when slain. That's okay for us now. Worms. So we're always open a chaos rift. That's fun. And another point. Collapse. Chaos rifts have a chance to reopen. There's more things to do when you're messing with the Helltide. Let's go to Undercity. I've got refinement. I'll go ahead and hit that. Not that even Fawn needs those, I think. Let's go. What's doing here? This way, right. I'll take that. Your beacon. Mortar shock lance. Over here. Off to see the beacon. The wonderful beacon of, well, something. Give me that. Obelisk type. Art. Extra time here on this Herald. It would be a good investment by the looks of things. We'll take that out. Nice. I've got plenty of time. I'm gonna come over there just in case I need it, but I'm good for it. Let's go. And the right side now. Oh no! We did the curse of reverse face. I'm saying how we never liked anybody who's ever done that face. Now he's done that face, so we can't like him either. Just wrecked yourself. South. Done. Another spirit beacon here. Yeah, surprises. And then we'll hit another beacon this way. Yep, here's the very thing he chastised. Okay. Go over here. Right, spirit beacon. Over there. Alright, roll with those to these. Clear this one. This is 12. You're gonna talk about torment? Your X1 and XII is 12. That is the highest torment you can do. Okay, what are we doing up here? We're gonna hit this one. Here we are. This way, and then we're over this way with that. And then how to hit this. This one just to check for goblins. I don't actually finish it. And then we're up here. There we go. Up we go. Lawtooth the Wretched. Just vibing, just vibing. It's all good. It's all good. There we go. Fire. On. Automatics. We'll take this ignite. Another unique charm. Lost trophy. Ingenuity. Got a merchant. Oh yeah, there's a merchant here. I never even see it. Vigorous Heraldric Seal abroad. All that gold for that? Excuse me? You even... My friend, no. No. Oh, good times. But yeah, it's one of those things you never know what you're gonna get. And most of the time you're gonna get trash, but hey, he's got gems. A weird one. I've never seen it have a seal like that. Yeah, the royals are not, I guess, the worst, but it's the Seeker's Reach or whatever kind of ruins every other source of those gems. Seeker's Reach. Farm that. You want gems all the way. Butcher or Undercity? In the Undercity, I don't really need anything off the Butcher. There's hordes. Grig. I don't want anything off of Grig. We got more of the Hell Tides. Do I want salvage or golden ovals? We're gonna have to go salvage. We don't need that. Take another 100 biddies. Cute. And then Harbinger of Hatred on the right, or I guess Harbinger of Hatred does have stuff I need. There we go. Alright. So now we want the Undercity again. Oh no. Refinement. Oh wait. A unicorn. It's a steed. Nothing. Whatever that is. Or is it? Let's go with that. Here. Southwest. Got that beacon. Go. She knew. That one's gotta go. Got it. Now we're going down here again. This way. 2. Nice. Over here. Now it's done for. To the portal. Here. On coming. There he goes. Imagine. Barbarian slower than me right now. Shame of it. He loaded a little bit faster than me though. Like that. There you are. I got next one over here, getting caught in the corner. Love that. Look at that. Let's go ahead and get this for time. There you go. We need it. We do it anyway. Our beacon has flew by it. There it is. That's the one. Good. Over here. This is okay. Next. Here. Oh, that explosion. Nice. And, portal it is. Good person. Take these and west. That seems okay by me. I think so. Good. 4. Don't need that. I just checked the goblins and found nothing. Lost time. It's not gonna get behind well. Take that.
So much good I would have done.
Prisms there, I'll take it. Forever waiting for it to pop. Maybe goblins this time. Hordes it is. Going back to hell. Like we never left. And we never get to leave. Oh, but it's so cool. Right, Spiritborn always showing a lot of skin. They do have some pretty okay helmets. down by the root. Oh man. So many times, I'm sure any of us who have played Baldur's Gate 3 have just left game on the login for that song. Although, when I hear Down by the River, of course, I hear, oh, you're gonna be a writer? Oh, you're gonna be living in a van down by the river, and we can all imagine how that makes me feel. Okay, so, Hordes, that's what I was doing. Oh, and then there's Good Charlotte, also a thing. There was some sports game we had that on it. I remember listening to that over and over again too. Ether Fiends. Got it. So where start spawns to ether masses, ether events on faster. Pick the faster events. Pick the faster events. Somewhere out there was like a post on Reddit where somebody went on a rant about when people pick things other than the event speed in the horror. It's like, well, I have sometimes picked that every time, and in the old version of it, it would be me getting speed 4 times in a row with nothing to go with it. So my friend, there are exceptions. It's like, it's a good one, absolutely. But sometimes, at least before, it can still ruin you. It's like, yay, I'm getting all these events, but they're worth nothing. That's great. People like never pick it, and yeah, that's not good. That's not so good. Alright. Yeah, exactly. We go and do that. Masses Ether Fiend, Soul Spires +3. Let's take the Ether Fiends here. There you go. Righty. We do south side. Nothing. Every now and then there would be people, especially when they did like the early change of this, who they heard from a person who said something, and of course they had to go and parrot it, even when it was not right. And even if they were right, there were instances where it's like, okay, if this person's gonna be like that, that's intentionally pick the wrong shit and just not care. Because we don't really care. We know we're gonna grind so much. It doesn't matter that much what we pick. That's the reality of it. I don't get it. I don't time on it. It's whatever. I'll go plenty more times. And some people get so bent out of shape about the silliest things. You just gotta poke at them a little bit. You gotta do it. It's also people who can't fathom someone pronouncing something differently than them. And often it would be people who are already annoying. Would say that something annoyed them. You bet your ass I would say it wrong. As much as possible. As much as possible until they effed off. And I think of all those, they did. They did. So give me that kind of opportunity. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I do not care. Rage bait. Yeah, exactly. Rage bait. Rage bait. Here, it's like, well, do it. It's like it's somebody I genuinely like. But usually it's somebody you genuinely like, that they're likable people and they're not gonna get bent out of shape. It's always somebody who is already misbehaving in like some other category. That it's like, well, thanks, buddy. Let's go. I think of one really strong example since we've been in D4. I feel like even more so stuff like that would happen in Dead by Daylight before. Diablo, that was just like, thanks. Blank check, let's go. Massive Ether Fiend. No, Massive Soul Stars, gonna take me. 2. Here. I'm not even sure if it's the same person, but I also associated with somebody who would always ask me what I had to eat. And I have a pet peeve with that, because when I was a kid, I would always get harassed about, what did you eat? What did you eat? What did you eat? And like those kind of things. It's like I ate, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. So people do that to me, it feels very patronizing. Patronizing. Like those words, like, wait, what? Which one? You know what I mean. Yeah, they're wrong. There we go. Got it. And then one could say, well, you just gave away one of the things that we could do to you. Yeah, so you know what to do if you want to get banned. Because I don't care for mundane stuff that much. It's like how you do, I like, ask other people to give them the floor and then they don't take it. I'm totally cool with that. Because I get it. No, people will sit there and like, why did you ignore my question when you didn't answer something dumb? It's like, cause your question was completely irrelevant. I'm busy. I'm busy. If I wanted everyone to like ask me like anything, I would put the AMA and then they would literally ask me anything and then it would just be like a dumb string of questions from random people that we don't want to hang out with. Let's be real. You know, you guys don't want to hear people asking me those questions the entire stream. And I always look at everything, it's like if one person does it, then that gives everybody the floor to do it. It's the same reason why we don't let people like call me pet names. Because they see one person do it, then they think it's okay, and then everybody's doing it, and it just like, it comes for a bad time. It's a bad time. So if you ever wondered, you know, there you go. There we are. Got it. Yeah, it's pretty essential lore. Like I don't like people questioning me. Unless it is like for a build type stuff and we're like actually talking about the game. But if you're talking about like completely like other mundane stuff, it's not a great time for me. Thought I would be instantly mad and like not answer. It's just, you know, in the back of my head, I'm not a fan of those things. Soul Spire here. And it always comes back to, I didn't do this for, thank you for that follow, welcome in. I didn't do this for 9,000 plus hours on stream, so I could be asked mundane stuff that you would ask maybe someone you hardly know that you're trying to be on a date with. That's also the vibe that I get sometimes when people do that, and I'm just like, oh, hell no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. A lot of people think like, oh, if I ask a lot of questions, that's good conversation. It depends on the person, it depends on the vibe, it depends on the time. Like, just constantly, like, pelting people with questions, not always it. It's not always it. So, it's like anything, it's a social read. Social read. Like, some people have it, some people don't. Yeah. I always also appreciate and acknowledge that when people come through, like, not everyone's gonna have the same reads on things. Oh, it's fine. But, you know, sometimes I have that moment, honestly, like right now, where I'm just saying, like, I am not a big fan. I'm not a big fan of when people, like, their entire shtick when they hang out with me is asking me a bunch of questions that are completely unrelated. Like, kind of lame. Kind of lame. Here, like, I also talk about my family and like other mundane stuff, like pretty much unprompted, like when it's naturally in conversation. I don't want to feel like someone's trying to interrogate me because they're like really desperate to get to know me. Because I'm not really here for that, right? Right. We're here to game, we're here to grind, and generally, you know, that's what I want to be here. Enemies kill every chance to do the ether from soul first. Let's go. Who like be annoying about food they're not even eating, like being whole assholes about it. I know. Well, that's another. We had that conversation before, where someone went on a tirade about somebody else choosing to eat carnivore, and they went and tried to like lecture everybody and that person about it, not knowing that at the time I had been carnivore for years, and I never felt better. And it's like, so yeah, you be careful with these things. You never know. You never know. Going off on this poor person who was just like innocently like talking about like, you know, like, as we do, and then someone just took upon themselves to get on their high horse and try to bring somebody else down when they were really also trying to inadvertently do it to me, and I'm just not gonna fly. It's not gonna fly. You can have your opinions, but you don't go and make it personal. Somebody did make it personal one day. Also, surprise, Dead by Daylight era, if I remember correctly. Okay, so sorry, 225. Let's go ahead and hit this right there. Yeah, exactly. It feels very inorganic. Very inorganic. Some people just, they don't know. Yeah, that's okay. I'll read a little bit of it, but it gets really egregious. Like, yeah, you know, knock it off. They might butcher the butcher if it went there, who knows? Okay, we don't know if all the skins are revealed yet. So they have survivor skins supposedly coming for Diablo, at the very least. There might be more. And Reddit, who they were actually, of course, they watched the video and they know what was said, kind of suggested killers plural. So if they're bringing Lilith, and you go down the line, who else is as iconic to this game as Lilith that they would put next to her? So, you know, they obviously can't give us Diablo, because we haven't even seen him in our actual game. That'd be crazy. No, see, This is the thing. They're not marketing to us. We're, you know, Diablo players, if we show up, we show up. If we don't, we don't. It might not be fun. They are marketing it to Dead by Daylight players who are watching that stream at the time. And if you know Dead by Daylight players, they don't care about the Butcher. They want to see Dommy Lilith mommy. That's what they want to see. So that's why they show Lilith. And, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. So they're going to love the hell out of her. But for some of us here, we're the ones that would love to see the Butcher. Obviously. You know, it's Lilith and they're like, oh, yeah, we love her. But, you know, not the one I want. Not the one I want. They're just gonna tell Mariana about their veganism. She'll like that. Oh, imagine getting that conversation with her would be great. Right here. Not existing killer. This kid already. You doubt they will break her, but who knows? Who knows? Masses. In this question, first year's but you have it other ways that makes you able to relate to it. Yeah. I'm sure a lot of you here can relate to that. I've had those moments where it feels like you're, instead of like having a conversation, just like chilling, hanging out, especially, you know, like on my own stream, you're being interrogated. You're being interrogated. And inevitably, you can't help but question why is this person doing this? And then the answer, when a lot of people are doing a lot of that, it's never good. It's never good. So that's why I just don't like it. We're here. Let's go ahead and hit this one. And then if you ever have done that to somebody you never really thought about it, and then, you know, somewhere that we're considering why it's not for everybody to be questioned. Like, my brother is a very engaging conversationalist. And some people, he will ask a lot of questions to engage them because he can tell that they're into it, but he will not do that to me because he knows I'm not like that. I'm not like that. Unless it's something important, he knows don't ask a bunch of questions because I'm not about it. I'm not about it. Okay, let's go ahead and hit this. Good. And we'll go ahead and hit these like that. Yeah, that's a nice one. A lot of the time, the best rounds for me are when I'm paying absolute zero attention to what's happening. Also, another thing that happened in Dead by Daylight a lot, I used to always joke, it's like there's nothing more dangerous than Fame playing Pyramid Head in a flow state. Because I will start hitting shots that I had no idea if I had overthought it, I would never make. I would never make. Like, I can't do that anymore, of course, but you know, theoretically, one could do it again. Okay, helm, and I want this one and this one. You're curious to why said questions asking where? Yes! Yeah, I'm like that too. I think that, yeah, so it's not always about the people asking all the questions, also, you know, it's about us, and when we question a lot, some of us, we're very introspective, we ask why are they asking so much of us right now? Why are they asking this? Like, what is their motive? And sometimes you can't turn that off. Right. That's my next one. We've got Nightmare Dungeons. So here, that's all good. That's all good. No favor, so we hit the rando lottery. Old stones. And the old stones is Dungeon Delve. Standard old stones. Cool, right. I don't blame people for being curious, but you can't blame me for, despite everything it looks like, I am just really a grouchy old guild leader who has been doing this way too long. Way too long! That's like all I want to do is slay demons. Pretty much. Always. And forever. That's it. That's it. You add extra, it's more work. Because all I had to do is slay the demons, Fame is happy. That's how it goes. Take that. Rather stone carving, and then let's go ahead and hit that. Cool here. Now, of course, some of you guys who are in the chat right now, you guys are awesome, and I'll say whatever, and then you'll put in like your 2 cents, I put in my 2 cents, and it's awesome. Chat flows, and I love it. That's what makes me show up every day. But it's man, but I was like starting out, and we didn't have a lot of you kind of guys, especially Dead by Daylight. Oh, it was rough. It was rough doing so many hours and having mostly like heckler types come through, or just, you know, the occasional GG, and they would hang out for a little bit and they would never be seen again. And in some cases, sometimes we see these people years later and they will ask me if I, like when you had one the other day, it's like they'll ask me if I still play Dead by Daylight, and I'm like, you've been following me for years. And then a lot of people, they will even check how long they follow me. And yet you haven't realized that I've been full-time D4 for like 3 years. Not once, not even once. And they'll come in and they'll like try to hijack the chat about something completely unrelated. It's like, oh no, friend. Oh no. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? See, now if they come in, they're probably coming in to talk about the collab with Diablo, and I'm all for that. I'm all for that. But this was a little bit before this was announced. Somebody did that. It was very strange. Very, very strange. And it's never the first time and never the last. Helltide Harvest, we're going back. We've got Nahantu. I think Nahantu might be lying. I don't see anything to do there. So we'll do Fractured Peaks. We also get the common misconception that I'm really nice. So, you know, first, I'm very fair. I'm very fair, but when it comes to like actually genuinely nice people to hang out with, they're absolutely the sweetest people in all the land. It's not really me. It's not really me. And to pretend that it is would be a lie. Would be a lie. I always think of that when I have these conversations, as like a moment of like truth and honesty. Thing when I actually think about a lot of that sort of thing, I'm not nice, because some people that no matter what they're gonna be almost ultimately thankful, no matter who shows up. You know, I love those people. They are awesome. The reality is I'm not those people. I am a grinder, blaster, you know, whatever you want to call me. I completely like, and then some people call me a lot like G-Gen, and we don't necessarily let everybody to be calling me that, but you know, the word that it means, what it means, is basically what I am. So I think it's like, oh, it's that gal who plays so much, like she's so nice because, you know, it's that gal. That's how it is. Like, it's not always like that. It's not always like that. Yeah. See, that's why a lot of you probably hang out here, because I'm just, you know, not. I don't fake things nearly as well as some of my peers do. Bless them. I'm sure they're not all faking. That's also the thing, though, too. Like, for me, if I was doing it, it would be fake. But for other people, it's not. They're generally like that. They're awesome for that. It's just, I've never been that way. Go. So my fellow edgelords, you guys love it here, I'm sure. We have a good time. We do. Like, every now and then, people kind of read me wrong, and they learn the hard way. So this is why sometimes I mention it. It's like, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. It's like the amount of hours I put into this. I am not a people person. But I can hang out, have a conversation, and like party with anybody, no doubt. There are definitely so many people out there who are like, truly like, the best of the best, and the kindest of the kind. And I know that I'm not the kind. I'm just fair, which is completely fine with you. Like that alerts so. Going to this, grab these gun, 81, we need more than that. There's our Blood Maiden. What's up? And I kind of run everything with that kind of fairness, and even the people who are considered like way closer to, in some circumstances, like in gaming, we would come down to moments where I would be so fair, I would not choose the people who were my better friends over whatever other circumstance, and that often baffles people. But that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Okay, we need a little bit more. Where am I gonna get it? And the box I need to do, let's go do the Whisper Cache. I'll be back. I can get more credit for that. I don't need to go up that way because that's gonna be the stronghold. I have ice cream on the brain, and now there may be an ice cream truck outside. That's very distracting. Not that I ever engage in anything though, like ice cream trucks, because you know me. Like I said, not a people person. I don't trust anything like that. But it's pretty funny. Yeah, I know about like everyone. Oh, I have packaged ice cream. If you were here, I have it. I got it. I got it. We got individually packaged ice cream now, so we stop eating whole cartons at a time. Is the idea, which is funny because we were mentioning earlier how you gotta have like like put your sun chips in like a bowl and like pace yourself, otherwise you'll eat the whole bag. And I did compare it to the ice cream, and we literally tried to convert to doing that so we'll stop eating ridiculous amounts at once. For here. Oh, like pour the entirety of my caramel into that and just like crack and drink that stuff straight. We do not need to join him there right now. You love the garbage ones, like the blue and red syrups? Oh yeah, you know how it is. I always say that. The junkier it is when it comes to snack food, the more likely I like it. Granted, of course, I can't eat a lot of it, but when it comes to like dye, like just pure sugar trash, oh yeah. Sign me up. Alright, hello tonics! Creepy is music. I think every ice cream truck I have ever heard is always the entertainer. Like literally the one I just heard was the entertainer. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a different tune. Which makes me wonder, do they ever do anything else? Was it something other than the entertainer? Interestingly enough, I think the entertainer and the spinning wheel song were the only two piano songs I even remotely ever liked playing, and I never got that shit right. But at least I liked them to an extent, and now I realize maybe I liked them because they were creepy, which does check out, and every other thing we've been talking about all today. It does check out. So I can open up that one. Go this way. So I put the theme on a scratch pad and then recorded it. So it sounds like somebody owns an ice cream truck. That is their business, but they don't make enough money to fix the sound effect, which is very eerie when it is like their whole shtick. There's one thing that should definitely be right. The sound that it makes, so it's not creepy. How people will actually show up. That's quite a vibe. 22. Monster B. If the sound sounds like that, and you're not in like a really high population goth neighborhood or something, it's not gonna go right. It's not gonna go. Maybe in a high population like emo and punk and goth scene where everyone's an edgelord, maybe that's a play. Maybe that is the play. I don't know. Harvard, your hatred is next. Let me get out of here first. I feel like if they did it, they wouldn't do it. Unless, you know, something other sketchiness going on, but I doubt. So, there must be something to it. I mean, if you're in a crowded, like, high population area, oh yeah, you know, there's like a lot of young families. Sure. Modern Pied Piper. Creepy. Anything good on these? Touch of Death helmet. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna really play it anymore this season, but that's kind of interesting to have those ranks there. And let's do that. So, salvage my junk, and then we got a Harbinger of Hate. You're surrounded by old people. The youngest on your street by like 40-ish years. Wow. Wait, do you live in like... That sounds like one of those like gated communities where it's like age limited unless you have some wild exception. So good for you. Good for you. Of course, will tell me. But I've known some people that actually have gone to live in more or less those, but it's, for whatever reason they made exceptions and let them live there. Okay, so I guess maybe the awkward sound on the ice cream truck is because they know those people, they got nothing to fear. They've already seen some shit. They're all good. They don't do anything for the ice cream, even brave whatever was going on with that. Right. We can have this. Best armor. What is the X in my name? Oh no. You're gonna do that, huh? Go Imperial. All your neighbors hate you. Except this sweet old man and his wife that lives beside us. At least it's the actual neighbor. Wait, you actually meant it? You didn't just say that to troll? What's my role on the current charm? Current charm talisman thing is running. Actually, it's a max roll on the bottom, so I guess I don't need another one unless I wanted to roll something else in, and I guess I could do that to try and get like this. Get a skill rank on it, so I need the ones that I don't want, like Ian's Blessing, Frostburns. What else I got there? Facets. And a bonus skill experience. No, this one's inferior. So this one's gonna stay here to go and make the next one. The fawn just pulled the pit. My almost is capped. So I'm gonna go do, let's do the pit here. We'll do a Andariel Undercity Butcher pit. Let's spend doubles. You're in it. Don't finish it yet. Till I get in there. Gotta go through and do some things. How bad gloves? It was running crit. Okay, let's go to that junk. Let's not tell that you're soon to be Baldur's K3 Pro. Sort this. I suppose you could have like Wizards of the Coast partnership if you play Magic the Gathering, like your thing. But other than that, I think that's about as good as it gets for that. So that whole Hasbro company that I know. Amulets. Let's see here. Much over time, dexterity, gorilla skills. I need a bigger one of those with Algae. I'm not that interested, I think. I'm gonna hit these. Wow, don't say that. We got some boomers that hang out here. Shame, shame. Of course he's kidding. Let me grab the Heart of Stone. And to be fair, though, any boomers that were hanging out, they would know he's getting to. No problem. No problem. Okay, what are we doing here? Almost done, but not quite. Let's skip that. Okay, hello. This is a 120. See what my damage is looking like on these. I can handle it. Yeah, a particular type. Particular sort. And kind. I would never be here. Respect boomers. Alright. Through on that one. Keep going here. Find bigger groups that you can lead. even on his barbarians. He just punished me. Poor Jin B. They didn't deserve to get cancelled. Studying Homelander studies and Godolphin you. Wild how that series ended though. What is considered all of that to just be like, yeah, well, you know. Here we are again. Yet again. Here, right? Into the pits. Starlighters, us versus their subplot. Words can't describe it. Is that what you think, huh? Not actually executing the natural end of the storyline. That's what gets me, of course. Like, here, we're doing this, and we're gonna do it through multiple shows, and do nothing with it. Congratulations. Good job. Great plot. Love it. Bless. Alright. And right. Do it. Okay. Northwest. You think your own ending is better, in your opinion. Imagine that. Your humble opinion. I think most of us in any of those shows, we always think it should end or clearly end on a really big fight and showdown that probably would cost a bit of money to execute. It was a superhero show, after all. And that is not what we got. At this point, I'm sure it's not that much of a spoiler. Here. Yeah, that is what it is there. Maybe they'll finally let him win an Emmy for that show. It was his last season. It was a great time to kind of throw something its way. That would be good. Yeah. Because I know it would settle for less than. Yeah, exactly. That's what it all should boil down to in a show like that. You would think. You would think. Let's go ahead and get this boss here. Sister's Guardian. This one, not so bad. It's that ice one that kind of stays stationary and just AoEs the hell out of you. That one is ridiculous. Alright, so war plans. That was what Fawn had here. And I've got Andoriel. Yeah. And then what do? Get out of here. It's not your fight. Like, what? If it's not hers, then whose is it? Like, hey, let's train you to be god tier. Then what? That's it. You're god tier now. But aren't we gonna fight other god tier threats? No. You don't need to do that. Let's go, Andariel. It's like all these wanderers running around, and then you never fight a primeval because, nah, you don't need to do that. That's not for you. Okay. Can you imagine? We adventure all around, go through all the training montages, get all this power, and then Mephisto shows up, and they're like, no, you must go. This fight is for us. It'll be like whoever that you barely seen. Like, but why did I go through all this struggle for? Why did I have like a full 5-act character arc not to win, not to actually contribute? And it's like, not your fight, Marie. Not for you. Yeah, yeah. What was Diablo called without Diablo? Prime Evils. It's just not as catchy. It's not as catchy. Hell. I mean, you could call it Sanctuary. It's still not the same. It's still not the same. Definitely works better. You name it after, well, the original Prime Evil that we know. Go ahead and start this. I don't know how my Andariel kill will go. And we'll take a look while Fawn's out there doing whatever he does. Made it up English. Does he really help? You can't help it. Sometimes you just want to know. You just want to know. So I'm sitting in my server, and there's a dude named Lord British, and you see it's very unlikely. If this is an accurate name. I mean, it could be possible. But... There's one. I mean, you could have named this one Lilith. But when you got such a long legacy of everything that is Diablo, it would not be as effective. But they do have that new season of what basically is the interview with the vampire. But of course, it's technically a different book. It's the Vampire Lestat. They call it the Vampire Lestat. But, so they have to go out of their way to basically make sure it's clear for those who don't know about the Anarch series. What it is. Why is grass green? Well, to be fair, now you can actually give a scientific answer to why those things are green, like my dad would, because he's like that. I remember that as a kid. He was not the sort that would give you like the cutesy answer and just like want you to go away. Like, no, he would give you the full scientific answer, and it would be like, okay, all right. But then you could be a pretentious kid like I was, and of course you would go repeat it to your friends, and they would really give you the what a nerd look. And hey, in the end, it all worked out. Life on kill. Let's get rid of this, and our next is over here. Yeah. But you see, no. When it was homework time, that is not the parent you got in my household as a kid. Oh, no. That was gonna be mom. And you learned fast, because otherwise it was gonna be a bad time. A bad time. That you'd go to if you wanted, like, the story on whatever it was. So, like, awesome. But if it was truly homework help, that was gonna be mom, and you would hope you already knew what you were doing, so you didn't have to go through it, because that was not always the most comfy experience. But you learn that way, I can assure you. So Kira's Undercity, and of course, now that I've said that, she's gonna hear it, and I'm gonna hear about it, but I know she'll accept, like, that's right, because it is. Yeah, the fun parent was definitely dad. Came through stuff like that. That was all mom. That was all mom. Man, my math projects were always over the top. Way over the top. I remember we did like grid art, and I wanted to do the eye from Neverwinter in that, and you had to do all the equations and like numbers and functions and things to get that and in the project, so your teacher could check back that you actually did the assignment and you knew what you were doing. The thing about the Eye of Neverwinter is it has curves. That project definitely did not intend on us having all those curves and things in it, but it can be done with the way that it was done if you knew the math for it. I can say this, I'm gonna say, like, my mother is an engineer. She knew the math. She knew the math. So she helped me do it, and then when I brought that in, my teachers were just like, what the hell is this? That, and then they look at it like, wait, this is right. It's like, okay, A+, but don't do that again. That is not what we wanted you to do. Like, but it's right? And like, yeah, it is. So, graph and the art where you're using, it's like, here's a diagonal. This one goes this way. This one goes that way. Like, nah, that was not what mine was. That was not what mine was like at all. But she knew I had my heart set on it. Like, that's what I wanted. So that's what I was gonna fucking get. That was awesome. Yeah, mom literally or my teachers. Okay, here. Got it. Wrath spirits. Cool. But if I was asked to do that again now, I would not remember how to do any of that. But so I could recite back how we got to that result to get the grade because I knew it was coming for at least that amount of time to get it done. And man, I could myself now even like going through all that like no, I could not. Never been able to do that. I'm like, oh no way, no way. Right. 4, and of course in like a science fair type situation, you do that, you can't win. They won't let you win. But it wasn't one of those, so it was okay. It was alright.
Such a pity.
Ross and that one and that one. Like science fair projects. I did one that had solar energy involved. You can imagine mom didn't have a hand in that one, you have to admit it. And then another one that was more like plants. Now the plant related one, that was a dad project. That was a dad project. But pretty much anything else, that was definitely. Mom helped with that one too, but I remember dad helping on the plants, like growing and things like that a little bit more. But we're always so over the top now. I don't remember what kind of projects and things my brother did. At some point I should ask him. Like, what did they end up helping him do? I know mine. I realize he must have had some really awesome ones too, but I don't even know what they were. The butcher. He's the smartest person in your family, or is it you feel not that way? Wow, it's what I mean. That's not my family. But I had one of those families. Like I knew in a lot of things there was no being the smartest. Everyone just like we also very naturally like specialized, so there wasn't many cases here. Even though everyone's told we really like step on each other's toes. And unless you go to like the extended family on mom's side, and then they get all up in each other's business. And I'm glad, like being the black sheep, like nobody touches me. And obviously, there's only so much they can relate to the gamer thing, and then I could do more like artsy, like creative writing path. That that was not something the Asian side of the family was ever going to be doing. No way. No way. So I really, really nice and clean anytime I have to go and deal with all of them. Because they can go and question each other and try to like give each other advice and basically try to like play the one-up game, but they can't touch my stuff. It's awesome. I say that a lot here. But that's why I love my family, and maybe they don't get along so well with each other like I get along with them. So everybody should have like, separated more. Like, differentiated themselves. You thought he killed that. Alright. Ancient's Oath. I don't need it. Let's see, we got Belial here. You're actually a smart family. Alright, we cleanse the pits. Oh no, don't make Zoe cry, Vaughn. Tears in the stream. We'll go here. This again. I got 120. 120. It's happy. It's a happy one. It's alright. Make it harder up for BG3 when he starts going all drill sergeant. No. The drill sergeant and those kind of things is my brother, and he won't be a part of it. It's okay. Hopefully he will. Oh. My brother, when he plays, whoever he plays with, he will start field marshaling you really hard. Well, basically, he will do he will do what I will do to people, but when he plays with us, he knows that okay, all these people can handle it, so he will go all in. So like for me, a lot of the time, like different people, you know, like look at this person, you don't treat them that way. You gotta be a little softer. But to my brother, just like all in. So he will sit there and like he will go back and forth with my dad and like argue with my dad about how to do something in Baldur's Gate. And if my dad wants to just like kind of like hang out and do the like role play thing and like see the sights, and my brother, he will not have that too much. He will not, and he will straight up let you know how much he does not like that you're doing that. So it's an experience. It's an experience. Okay. No. You don't want that. You don't want that. Now, if you could get Dad to be the fourth, that would be pretty alright. That would be pretty alright. I don't think we can convince him to do that. But he has a lot more chill when it comes to games. My brother, there's no chill there. There's no chill there. Not really. Now, on stream, I think my brother would fake it. I think he would fake that he does, but I know deep down he would be not happy. He would be not happy, so that's why we don't ask him to do it. So when it's like time to sweat it out vibes, my brother can't hide what he thinks of it and what he thinks must be done. If anything. So it's very efficient and very effective. But it's not very good for stream if you're trying to have a nice, healthy, friendly community. It gets very toxic, I should say. It can be toxic. We don't want that kind of toxicity. Let's kill the butcher, then it'll pop up as the butcher. Alright. All gas, no... Yeah, basically. It can't be like that. It can't be like that. And then, like, traveling with him, we're very efficient. Travelers, too. But then if you want to just, like, hang out and, like, relax, he's not your dude. He is not your dude. But when I, like, a lot of time he'll travel with me to do, like, the Blizzard events and that kind of deal. So it makes things pretty straightforward. It's pretty cool. And he also just likes to kind of like hang out in his own little corner and do whatever he does. So that's always worked out for us. But next time, BlizzCon, Fawn's coming with me. We'll see how that goes. I have a feeling it'll be... I'll accept that, everyone. I have a feeling it'll be a lot more chill. A lot more chill than how I'm used to traveling. And then I travel with a lot of my other family members, so I like have the whole like full range of like people who are like real laid back, like let's go shopping, let's go see the sirens, let's go hang out at a restaurant for way longer than we should actually have to, you know, that kind of thing. That kind of thing. And then you get the other extreme, my brother, who's like, no, chill, this is what we're doing. Okay, so what's doing the thing next? Okay, we're gonna do this amount of time for that. And let's go next, let's go next. But it's a lot like how, of course, we tend to like to play this game, especially like early in the season. You can tell my brother and I probably, for the most part, but things like that, we get along. We get along really well. Nightmare Dungeon. I want to go to where Fawn just popped one. And I think he should already be in there. No, you're not. So it is Earthling Wound you pop. That's over in Hawasar. Right. There are actually other villains who really like Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Paul's not here yet. Is a treasure reach? Oh no. Better get in here quick. They wanted to play with me at some point too, but I haven't talked to them in a while. Technically, if you really wanted to fork, you're really. If they even just like in chat, we obviously can have one. But having the 4th spot open to flex in the storyline NPCs is pretty okay because it's easy if we want to see their like origin stories and things. We can do that. Gonna get away, that little bugger. Artillery. Yeah, the whole flex thing. So the follow-up, come on. Only one got away. It's alright. He didn't have anything nice on him probably anyway. Get going. That charms are full. That's right. You need to just Stardew IRL. Super chill. I don't know. Stardew IRL, if you're doing it like actually for profit, that seems horrifying to me. Yeah, I live in Florida. I've seen what's happened to our orange crop. And that's Stardew IRL. Stardew IRL seems like one of the most stressful things you could possibly be doing. It's not nearly as cozy as doing it in the game. Way. Now you're just like doing some gardening, you know, whatever, however it goes. That's fine. That's fine. Like actually, like full on Stardew. That is not life for me. I don't think I could take that stress. But like, if this fails, if it goes wrong, we're done. We're done. Grab the gold. Chop all, yeah, chop all the wheat. Okay, you just chop all the weeds out. That can be therapeutic, depending. We all buy a farm. Oh no. The Guild Wars 2 team used to always jokingly say, we need Villain House. We need Villain House. So we can all just have that and just game. That's what we'll do. And then I realize now I do have that. A lot less people than we had, of course, on that roster, but yeah, I practically do have Villain House. Pretty good. Pretty good deal. Howdy, little biggie. Farming Simulator was really funny. I never played those kind of games, and I actually enjoy them probably more than I think I would. But it's, I tried to get into Stardew, but I just I don't stick with it because it's a single player game. You could play it where like I played with Fawn for a little bit, but after like that one little objective I had, I caught off the side. That was good for me. Need more anime. So this one over here on the left side, where we're at. Alright. Ahead of you, these two how to die is a little too real. Your heritage probably so you better sharpen your scythe. Yeah, yeah. Being able to do it all, just like Grandpa did. Okay, right. This way you go. Cool. And up we go. Right here. Yep, probably pretty soon. Marauders. There's that. Dagger going down. Spawn out there doing something, but I can handle it. My centipede is covering up that marauder so much that it looked like I was fighting the centipede instead of the marauder. I was a little confused for a second. It's like, wait, what is happening? Let's toss this for that. Good. All good, no problem, little biggie. Appreciate you coming by. How's this doing? Our situation. You got peacemongers. This over here. Life on hit, lightning damage. Physical damage. Life on hit. Life on hit, maximum life, fire resistance.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, wallet, I don't know. And boxes. I'll hold these for later. I might actually use those on other characters. Do the charm thing again. Our charms. I'll check the rewind. What is my cursor doing right now? So many questions. Guardian hearts. 217. Actually, I picked one up. Not potency skill, right? So it's not what I need. What is this doing? Potency skills on the sun stay. That's interesting, but I don't. Without the two-hander value, it's not it. The butcher is next. Before I do that, why is it marked that way? I don't know. It's still a pretty fresh plan for me. The butcher, we will go. Weird. Last time I came through this, he smoked me, but now Fawn's coming, so we're alright. Oh, crystal and spider, so cute. A robotic spider should not be so cute. How are they going to follow up the spiders? They seem to like to give kind of like an edgy version of one thing and then like a cute version of the thing. It just happens to be both of the spiders pretty cute. So great layer key. I didn't want it anyway. We got Belial, although I guess even if we did, it would get rewards from it, so it's fine. Okay. You want more cute goats, dude. Do the pits. I need bats. We need bat pets. And I need a big white cat that you could actually see in the game. Not the little snow leopard and the even tinier, like, kittens. Actual big visible cat. Big enough to see. Like, wide enough you can tell he's there. And what else do I need and want? Little giraffes. I would go for a little giraffe. Something about a tiny giraffe always gets me. Bite-size giraffe. That'd be epic. And then the second giraffe could have like a helmet. Because clearly they need a helmet. From here, northwest side here. And the Cease could have, I think, much more than that. Like a proper, like, functioning server for that game. Porekeeper. Porekeeper, I'm not sure if it's actually limited at 8. Like, 8's just, like, standard. But if you have, like, those persistent servers, then technically maybe even more, but still not that you need more in that game. It's not that huge. Tiny orca that pushes itself around in a tub of water. See, that's probably too cute. Too much for this game to have. But you never, you never know. An undead teddy bear, they have that in D3. It doesn't seem like that would be too much. Like a really kind of doll bar would be feasible. We could have that maybe. Yeah, I'd have to be drawn somewhere. We have a chicken with a house on its back. You know, that's a pretty far lie. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I can't be bothered with that stone right now. Yeah, the most animal we have is that chicken. Okay. Orca, your favorite animal? There's him? Orca. That's right. How do we do east? See us over here. Another door. Didn't really kill that much back there, did I? Well, scoping out the place is all. Depth 4. Not elite, not friendly, not friendly. Spawn coming. This way. Play with that just a touch. Alright. Did an otter than an axolotl. You like all these water type things, do ya? I feel like an otter, like otters and ferrets, and those could be on the table. We already have the thing that the rogue has as its back piece. We practically already have like the preliminary models for just things of that nature. What can happen? 22. Mac likes otters as well, so I guess clearly it means we need an otter. We need otter pet. We need otter pets. I'm dead one. One Wraith one standard otter. Who was that? That's what we want. Technically still don't have a Wraith pet. The spider covers for it, like it has the colors that it matches, but technically not the same. 140 glyph, grats. Okay, he's going for Sean. Gotta take the portal to the malignant tunnel. These little shits, they are pretty vicious. Also, even to each other. Especially to each other. Okay. I think the otters is there's a reason their enclosures are super separate in the way that they are. They do not get along. People are others, apparently. Honey badgers. You honey badgers in this game, it'd be a damn shame if they can't fight. They should be able to throw some hands. These rings out. Beer is the ring that I use though. And cords are next. I don't think they're that bad. But it's mischievous. Right here. Somehow I gotten into a bit of following the life and times of the monkeys in the Japanese zoo that had like punched the baby monkey. And so those monkeys are not nice to each other. That's what I've learned. That's what I've learned. Here we go. And we're to this again. Honey marks. Yeah, they are fun to watch. Many a time watching them at the zoo. It could be. Got it. Masses Hellborn, Masses Reformed. I always think the orangutans are interesting. I would say they're definitely not my favorite animal or something like that, but they always kind of, like, you just tell looking at them, like they know what's going on. They know what's up. They don't want to deal with any of your shit. Kind of chilling. A lot of the time, they have, and they still have her, I think it's her, just like sit right next to the glass and just like vibe with whoever was around. It's pretty neat. So nice. Yeah, you do gravitas towards IRL. Here, that works. Inspired. The mortars. When I'd be out here, it's like I wanted Hounder, Houndoom, Persian, those kind of things. Like pretty standard pets by extra. Broader, got it. Fawn likes like cute little dogs. They're like they're a little bit more mean, edgelordy kind of dogs. Happy to find the ones that are like kind of something in between. Great success. Yeah, he likes the ride or die dogs. That's it. Okay, here. And dumb. See, he likes the dumb ones. Like he likes Chihuahuas and things like this. Like a lot of my family members, they love Chihuahuas. They have Chihuahuas. Like most of my life, anytime I go visit them, they got the other Chihuahua or some other like very small dogs. Very small dogs. I am not the biggest fan of those. A few exceptions. Right. Pomeranian fan. Okay, so that's the one like small dog exception. There was a Pomwawa that my grandmother's house had for a while. That's Mushu, and he looked like a little wolf. He was super hyper because he was a Chihuahua, but he looked like a little wolf. So he was always 300 bucks, and they always kind of like hide him away. He was my favorite. He was always my favorite. He wasn't like a Chihuahua at all. Right here. Poodles and all this. Right. eats. Yeah, most of the Chihuahuas that my family have are pretty chill. It was actually the Palmwawa that was... He was the extra one. He didn't even look like a Chihuahua. This way. Over here. The Palmwawa. Literally, that's what it was. Soul Spire. I'm pretty sure the dog my great grandfather had was a poodle. Very chill dog. Named Skip. Collect this. So let's see. Maybe the Cocker Spaniel. So he's one of those kind of dogs. Wow, Luther Bass. Works. Yep, some sort of little dog, and Scooter the cockatiel. Scooter was obnoxious. They're a chubby dog taking belly roast. Oh no, not the chubby dog. That means it could be unhealthy and it won't be happy. Even if it looks like it. I don't encourage overly chubby dogs. Like, I look at pugs that have like a really, really stout nose, and I always feel like sad for them. They're suffering. Yeah, some dogs can be naturally chubby, alright. But we had somebody in the old Discord social servers where he always was showing pictures of his dog, and you could just tell that dog was just like chewed away. He always showed it, and you just knew that the rest of the Discord were gonna have a go at him. Just, it was a mess. It was a mess. No, he just thought it was like super cute. But you see video of it, and it was just like, oh no. Yeah, do something. Poor thing suffering. Sorry, it's not cute anymore. Here, this mortar. This away. Got it. Eat the beans here. Got it. West. Another fiend. Hit that one. You can see it going alive. Rest in peace here, they. It was a long time for them. Right here. Okay, we'll take this, and then what are we doing? We're gonna start Soul Spire. Fiends plus 2 is gonna hit that Fiends plus 2. We're here. Another Executioner's coming for me. We don't want to get hit that way. Nice done. What's that doing? Let's roll with it. Through. Pinball in the body of a corgi. Oh. Good. Probably 2 there. And right. Nice. Now we'll roll it up top with that Soul Spire. Here we go. Good stuff, babe. How do you do? Chaos Wave. Another one. I'll take it. Again. Okay, right. And another. Interesting dusty craters. I'll take this. And then, how are we doing here? There's the rift. Okay, west here. Eat the fiend. We got this. Little terror. And our next Next up, here's the Desecrator. You'll have a good long time with it, don't worry. East Terrors. And another here. Got that Rift. There's another here. We're good for it. We're good for it. What's the next option? So, Fiends replace Elites. Let's go ahead and hit the Fiends replace Elites. 557. Good. And our mass there. Got it. Full Spire. Hello, chat. How's it going? And to the right. Get a little bit of this here. Soul Spires. This one. Doing well here. Spiritborn kind of popping off. Never have to stop moving other than when we're in town. It's a pretty good time. What's this up here? Fiends. Go ahead and hit that one. Just vanish. The fire now. Game solid. There we go. What's next? Soulspire 225. Let's go ahead and take that option. Slide over here a little bit. Whoops. Sinister Laughter. I feel like the last subtitle there just doesn't quite capture what it is. I had to only know what it said from that. I think it should say Sinister Laughter or something. Take the message. Fine, I want economy, AoE. Rolling. Just like this. North here. And right again. Now what are we doing here for us? Got that going for me. And there's our masses. Go ahead and hit this under half of that. And our wave 10 now. What are we working with? Soul Spire drops in ether? Sure. Down here. The A7 currently. Roll. You shall burn for nothing. Nice. Spire. Be alright for me. Got another one here. There's chill. Cool. How's that to the south for me? Go again. Oh, there's more. As soon as I leave a spot, that's where they are. Like, I just left there. There you respawn behind my back. Another spire. Hurts. Top we got beams. There's this one. Really good. Don't see Bartek. Break the 1K mark. Just shy. Good. Yeah, buddy. Not here yet. Dagger moment. We're doing better than we were earlier today on the Bartek front, though. Nice. Take these items. Pop the box. We can barely afford it, but we can afford it. Some odds it is. 2 left for the mats. Any winning helmets? No GA helmets, so that's no good. delay. I'm rolling on pole arms. Follow, welcome in. And that's gonna do it for me for stream for today. I'll be back probably late morning on the EST and we'll start the Paladin. Paladin is leveled to 70, but pretty sure that he this time did not yet have a build put in. I would imagine eventually we're gonna have to clash. We want to like actually like go decently high, but I might mess with Divine Lance or some other sort of things in the like startup phases, as we often like to do. And it'll be Paladin for a few days, and then Barbarian. Of course, we do also have a dev chat coming up on the 23rd, so the new season is coming soon. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll go hang out with somebody else, do the D4 thing in a moment on the Twitch side. We can find somebody doing it. See you all when I see you. Bye-bye.